guys. Let's get this place litty. Woo! We hotboxing. We hotboxing, bruh. Anybody got a flute? We can play some tunes in here. Everybody, freak out if somebody shows up. And yeah, just let me know. All right, this is gonna be great. Great. Wait, what was that? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Oh my God. Hub and Wilso are making me want to buy one of my own mugs. I still don't have a "You're Doing Great, Sweetie" mug. I want it now. I want it. Oh my God, bro, what the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of can't wait to not hear that again. Do you guys get sick of hearing the same one every day? Because I guess I hear it literally every day. Some people do, but most people don't hear it that often. But at the end of the month, I'm like ready for the next month. You know what I mean? In terms of starting soon screens. Bayou, thank you for reminding me that I needed ginger ale. I added it to the list for LadyZed to get. She just gave me the old thumbs up. I need a mug. It's pretty cool, Kimberly. It's a cool one. Thank you for being here, guys. Welcome on in. Happy almost Christmas. We got 5 days. I'm streaming most of those days, and yeah, I don't feel like I'm ready at all. Even though I have all my wrapped Christmas presents over there. There's like a fucking dozen of them. But I still feel like I need more. I feel like I need to get something for my dad. And I still got to wrap a couple more. Yeah, my dad and my stepdad, I still got to get them something. Sorry, this is not content. This is just me writing a shopping list, but blame Bayou. I love hearing the chat is always right one. Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did. Maybe that should be an alert. What do you think? Like 1,000 bits? No, more than that. Because that like 10,000 bits and it's just like a line of me saying chat is always right. I cannot get these classes clean. Oh God, is it scratched? I swear to God, there's like something on the right lens. This is just the lamest shit ever. I'm making you guys sit through me just like dealing with my own problems. That's kind of an everyday thing, isn't it? What's up, guys? Happy almost Christmas. We're doing Sakhal today, at least to start. I have not played Sakhal in a while, and I really, really have been missing it. Alcohol wipes. Oh, you know what? I do have those. Hold on. I'm like, it's driving me crazy, man. I cannot get these clean right now. We're doing Sakhal. I've been wanting to play Sakhal for a minute, and Winter Cherno just keeps bringing us back. We might end up carrying on. We have a character from Winter Cherno, so we might carry on that character, but we're just gonna wait and see. You know, I'm gonna try Sakhal. I'm thinking we'll wear a Santa hat. I was kind of thinking it would be fun to like have 2 Christmas gifts in our inventory. One for naughty people, one for nice people, you know? Like maybe we could hold people up and figure out which side of Santa's list they're on. No, we didn't get revenge yesterday, Bokova. It actually was like driving me nuts last night. So we looted all the way to Zelenogorsk. We got to Zell and we heard somebody in the fire department of Zell. And I really was kicking myself because I did my normal thing, which is back up, try to get an angle, cover the building from long range. That's like my MO. But I had an R12 and I absolutely should have used it. Like we could have pushed the fire department. Maybe we would have died. Maybe we would have killed him. But it is driving me nuts. Cause like, what if that was the guy? Like, what if we have no idea if it was, but like, what if that was Blue Armband dude? And he was sitting in there and I didn't push him and he got away. It's driving me crazy, but the odds are pretty low. I mean, literally the odds are 1 in 100, if not less, because it's pretty likely that guy died after Pavlovo. I mean, it was like 2 hours before I got to Zell, but we never found the guy. We did go back to Pavlovo. No car. Could have been ruined and despawned. He could have taken it and driven it off. But what we did find was all the Christmas presents. So that guy, when we were begging him to not kill us because we had gifts for him and he murdered us, he opened every single gift in that trunk, left all the loot scattered around, took what he wanted, and then probably took the car and drove off. Which is like, it's almost admirable how fucking evil that is. Like it's one thing to do shit like that when it's just DayZ, but for some reason the Christmas twist to it is just like, that guy is such a Scrooge. Definitely on the naughty list. Definitely on the naughty list. What if yourself into the grave? Absolutely, absolutely. But like when you have an R12, like that's when you push. So that's one thing today. If we have the opportunity to push, I'm pushing. Fuck it. And I think it'd be really fun to have 2 Christmas gifts. And if we could like hold somebody up or whatever, we can, you know, ask them if find out if they're naughty or nice, and then decide which gifts to give them. But thank you for being here, guys. Happy Saturday. I hope everybody's off. I know a lot of people are going to work Monday, Tuesday, but I hope y'all are off like LadyZed. Bayou, Vilpalm, Joey West, Canned K, what's going on? Josh Braddock, Marty McFries, how you doing? I got Vil, Race, what's up, man? Mark, the VAC guy, the HVAC guy, what's up? Sometimes I like to miss Canada Dry and Dark Blue Gatorade. I call it Gatorade Punch. That actually sounds awesome, dude. That sounds really good. Aero Graphica, DJ Puckett, Fuck Me, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Richie, Allen, JJ River, what's going on? Sounds like a caffeinated morning. I always love Ish's vibes early. I'm always like this.
IV just resubbed for 48 months.
Thank you for the 48. Unless I'm hungover, I'm always high energy in the morning, and then I burn out around noon. But thank you for being here, dude. Unit, I got Richie, I got Alan. On Twitch, who do we got? We got Quad is first, Alfano, Gambino, Rizza, Ian, Coyote, Satan's, Zanzan, Graybeard, Spud Lover, Sazuli, Wild Willie, Alfano, Hub, what's up? Kimberly, Wilso, Luger, how you doing? Stony, what's up? TGH, oh fuck, this guy again. Adam Bobka, Robert Henning, I got Wilso, Bakova, how are you? I got Kimberly, Slasherton, what's up? Chicken George, how you doing, buddy? Satan's, I already got you. Let's talk about the most important thing of the day. Jake Paul got what he deserved finally, bro. It's a beautiful I don't like, Jake Paul seems really annoying to me. I've never watched a Jake Paul video. I've only like read shit about Jake Paul, and then I saw like a little bit of the Mike Tyson thing, and then I saw that KO. And have you seen the angle, Hub, where it's, I don't even know who that boxer was, but he's like a real boxer, I guess. And it's the angle where it's like behind Jake Paul's shoulder, and you see the guy like get a left jab in, and Jake is up against the ropes. And like, you can see it on the actual boxer's face, the look on his face, dude. He just fucking knows. He's like, boom. He's like, oh, this motherfucker's going down. And then he like does a body jab and then just right in the jaw. And so so that angle's beautiful because he literally smiles. He smiles 2 punches before he won. He just knew. He's like, I got the 1-2. This guy's done. And then the other angle from behind the boxer, from behind Anthony Joshua's shoulder, is just Jake Paul's jaw over here. And apparently he broke his jaw, so I don't like to revel in people being injured, but you know, I just fucking crazy. Jake was laughing when he got knocked. He was like, oh really? He was laughing? Actual skills versus paid actor. Well, and also not boxing a fucking retired like senior citizen, you know, who is probably, let's face it, probably bought out to take the L, you know. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Right back at you, Birdie. Pegasus, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Unit, what's up? Afternoon, can you unpin a grenade and rewrap it? I know for a fact that you can't because I've tried it and I died. Yeah, you cannot wrap an unpinned grenade. Christmas turkey through a straw. Oh, that's actually tough, dude. Hub, thank you for the $3. Carew, thank you for the 4 years, dude. Thank you, thank you. I get people don't like the Pauls, but Jake Paul became a decent boxer in a short period of time. Yeah, it's cool that he like started focusing on something cooler than his like, because wasn't he like a prankster YouTuber? Like I hate that shit. Like you know, I'm a YouTuber, but like I despise the like prankster YouTuber thing where they like walk up to a stranger at the mall and cut their headphone wire, and then they're like, relax, bro, it's just a prank. Here's iPod. Or, you know, wireless earbuds. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, don't that. I hate that stuff. I hate that. It is cool that he's boxing instead, but I don't know, man. It's still kind of funny to see some like little twat get knocked the fuck out. Not being able to wrap a hot claymore either. Oh, that would be cool, actually. Just an exploding gift. That would be cool. That would piss me off. I can't use earbuds. Yeah, well, I've seen that, Magpie. I've seen that. And like, I just hate those videos. Every once in a while I see one on like Reddit and it just makes me mad. But that's the whole point. It's like rage bait, you know? I was gonna say, I bet this character's really hurt because I tend to use official server. I'm not on official, this is community. I tend to use servers like this when I'm like testing settings. Yeah, I'm red health. Holy crap, do you think we can survive? Wait, where the hell am I? But yeah, I tend to use these servers when I'm like testing settings and whatnot. And I just like have the character standing there and I tab in and out. So the character's just taking damage. I don't even have a knife, dude. How the hell am I supposed to make a fire? There's a picture of Paul with a massive look of fear in his face as that KO punch was in motion. Oh, I gotta find that. I gotta find that. Max, what's up, man? Plantifa. I got Magpie. Graves, Artex, what's up, Marty? Pegasus, how you doing? Haven't seen it yet. Did he really get his jaw broke? That's what I read on Reddit. And Reddit never lies, as we all know. We're a dead man, but I am gonna try to survive. It's always fun to try to overcome the impossible. We would need to find a blade or matches and a big can of food, like, immediately. That's the only way we're gonna survive right now.
Bartlett_4_America just resubbed for 24 months.
Make sure to like the stream
months.
to support
That's
Ish and his
almost 2
chaotic
years.
morning ramblings.
Also, Yorick Hunt, and I love you dearly.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe you would call me such a horrible word. Like, love you dearly. How dare you, Bartlett? Thank you for the 2 years, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Right back at you, man. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. All of the above. Oh. Oh my. Matches and food. Holy crap, we might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. There's no way. This would be a Christmas miracle if this character survived. I didn't realize your Christmas car was Saramore's old Christmas car. I was trying to figure out like what to post on Twitter after the stream, and I couldn't figure out what to post. I should have posted my reaction to finding the car and added Saramore. Does anybody have a clip of that? If there's a clip of my reaction finding the car, I would love to post that and make sure Saramore finds it. Come on, warm up. Warm up, you twat. Should I go full cannibal? It feels like it might be necessary. I mean, I don't know. The unknown food, if it defrosts fast enough, that might be enough to get us out of flashing red apple. I don't know. Jaw broken in 2 places. I read that it's actually borderline impossible to not break your jaw in 2 places. It always breaks in 2 places. I guess these pants are a little warmer than what I'm wearing. Come on, defrost. Because this is going to take forever to cool down. This is just never going to cool down. Oh, man. Beep boo, beep boo, beep boo, beep boo. Let's just quiet things down. I'm already dead, dude. Just let's see if I can survive. I'm basically dead. I spawned in red health. Let's find out together if I can live. Close the door! What did you grow up in a barn? Oh my goodness. Yeah? Lame-o. You're not gonna take the can opener? No, I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Rest in peace, Christmas. I don't think the food would have cooled in time anyways. So frankly, kind of better it goes to somebody who actually stands a chance. But I just wanted to find out. I just wanted to find out for myself. I'm gonna loot these couple houses, then we'll backtrack. I didn't see when Saramore had the car, but do know who left the car where you found it. His plan worked out perfectly. He also wanted to spread Christmas joy to whoever found it. Glad it was you, and more joy was spread. It was so fun, man. It was so fun. Looks like I went the wrong way. Where the hell am I? Oh! Hey, put him up. Put him up. Don't make me use this. Put him up. Put him up. Hey, we're off to a great start today. That actually worked once. One time I walked up to two geared dudes in cami with NVGs, and I pointed my finger at him and said, put him up. I'm taking everything you got. And they gave me a pair of NVGs. So that strat is actually like semi-reliable. 2 deaths, 2 minutes. Oh man. He did you a favor, I think. I always like trying to overcome the challenge, you know? But that being said, this is a much better spawn than either of the 2 we got. We can leave this town with like a sniper rifle. All right, no jokes anymore, guys. This is serious business. Serious business from here on out. I'm super serial, guys. Super duper serial. You're giving Jake a run for his money for going to ground. I mean, here's the question. How much do you think Jake Paul made from that fight? Like, would you let somebody, a professional boxer, break your jaw for like however many millions of dollars he made? I think I probably would. I think I probably would. Good Lord, though, I wouldn't have made it 6 rounds. I would have been out in the first. What happens when subs reach 50? Gift out some merch.
Papa_X_gamer.
It is Twitch subs, who is John Galt. I really want to have a similar goal for memberships on YouTube, but I can't gift out merch on YouTube. So it doesn't feel right for you guys to like meet a goal and then I say go over to Twitch for the giveaway. Now YouTube can enter the giveaways, but you have to enter. You have to jump on over to Twitch to enter. 92 million each, allegedly. That's wild. That's wild stuff. Papa Gamer, dude, brand new bird nerd, guys. Please give him a warm welcome. Thank you, Papa. You broke your wrist for free? Well, yeah, I did. But if someone wants to pay me 92 million, I'll do it again. Last time I broke my wrist, it barely even hurt, dude. Just snapped like a twig. It hurt a lot when I was waiting to go into urgent care. That was quite painful, actually. My house lost power last night around midnight. Now it's 9 a.m. and it's freezing. Ooh, Matthew. Is power back? I hope you guys get warmed up. Is that for our own fire? There is a fire department right here. I might be able to get warm closed. Checking that out. I already got one. It's my melee weapon. There's the fire department. Any food in any of these? Glow stick. Heat pack. We have a gas fireplace that is like kind of our backup in case the power ever goes out. But wait, we also have gas heat, so I don't know if we need electrical for the air to move it, but I don't know about the rest.
Just resubbed for 62 months. you.
What's up, Muscles? How you doing? It was good to see you and Lady Muscles last night and the kiddos. LadyZed is like straight up in love with one of Muscles' twin boys. It's kind of adorable. They were hiding, playing hide and seek, and they both hid behind the vacuum together, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Speaking of Jake Paul, Muscles kind of looks like Jake Paul. Am I wrong, Muscles? He just has that big beard. I think it's criminal you can bet on those kind of fights so blatantly rigged. I mean, I actually kind of hate betting in general, but I'm also, you know, spend your money how you want kind of guy. If you want to bet on those, you know, go for it. But I agree. I think anybody with a head on their shoulders kind of knows how they're going to go. Although not necessarily. I mean, he beat Mike Tyson, but when he did, everyone was like, oh, Mike Tyson threw in the towel, you know? Charles, how are you? Paul had no intention of trying to win the fight. His game plan was to survive as long as possible, collect the money, which is fine, I guess. But the fight was super lame. I only watched the knockout. I'm not really into boxing. Last time someone compared me to a fighter, I almost got into a bar fight. Bring it! Coming in 2026, the showdown of the century. From the producers who brought you Jake Paul versus that guy who kicked his ass, comes MuscleZed versus Skinny McGee. That fight would end so quickly. It would be like 10 minutes of Muscles beating the shit out of me. I would get one good punch off, I'd hit him in the jaw, and my wrist would break instead of his jaw, and that would be the end of the fight. Muscles and I actually did box once when we were in high school, and we were like in similar weight classes back then. But we used to do like Fight Club, where we would all just like have a few beers and put on boxing gloves and, you know, some friendly fighting. And Muscles just like was wailing. Every time I tried to get in to get a punch, I guess he just had a couple inches reach on me. And every time I got in close, I just got hit in the face. I don't know if I got a single punch off, but I just like refused to throw in the towel until finally our buddy Sean, who was like refereeing, finally had to throw in the towel for me because I was gonna get hurt. I'm definitely continuing the beard growth though. I meant to comment on it. It looks really good. Mazda, how you doing? Papa X, what's going on? Avoiding stores and malls this morning and weekend at all costs. I think I gotta go shopping on Monday. It's gonna be a nightmare, bro. Any hunting up there? Don't see anything. Well, back then I didn't have osteoporosis, Satans. Back then I had only broken 1-2 bones before. All right, you can usually leave here with like warm clothes and a 1911 if you're lucky, and a backpack. An SSG ammo, apparently. That could actually be great if we head up the PD. Medium installation, low installation. I'm leaving the P1. I might regret that, but I think I'm much more likely to find a 1911. Ooh, that's not frozen. That's super handy. Dude, I need to go to Target today for dog food and diapers. I'm dreading it. Oof. You can't go to like that like grocery store near you and save yourself the hassle? I guess you need to go, you need like Costco level diapers though, with the amount of chillins you got. I went to TJ Maxx yesterday and the line wrapped around the entire store while they had like 8 cashiers. Ugh. The place I need to go to on Monday though is Boscov's, and Boscov's is nice because you can usually find somebody like in the men's suit department and just be like, hey, can you ring me out? All right. Nice to get a few calories in me. Remember where that hip holster is. We might have to come back for it if we find a belt. Armor piercing rounds. Wow. Okay. All right. How do I take these out without aggroing all three of them? She's gonna aggro on me. I always go to electronics. Nobody checks out there. Ooh, cool. I'm not doing shit when I get home from work. Got scammed into working extra days this week, so no days off for me. Ugh. And you probably don't even get like holiday pay until next week, do you? High insulation. It doesn't cover your face or anything extra, so no point in swapping. Oh man, we gotta get a Vicky going today. Although a Vicky's gonna make it really hard to hold people up and determine if they're naughty or nice. A Vicky will just shred and murder. Not that I'm complaining about that. Well, I hope the day goes quick for you, Bye. Do you have some time off next week, I hope? Best insulation. I think insulation is more important right now than head protection. He says while freezing to death. Fire Dingo, how you doing? Not much, not much. I feel like I usually find more here. Wow, wow. Excellent swing. Nope, no holiday pay or bonus until actual Christmas Day. I mean, Christmas Eve counts as a holiday, surely. If it doesn't, it should. All right, gotta check the towers. Probably get sniped in the process. I do 95% of my shopping online. I hate stores. I try my best early on, Max, to like get stuff at like local mom and pop shops, you know? And then I start kind of folding in the towel and I start going to like, you know, bigger stores in the area though. And then eventually I end up doing like the last few things on Amazon. There you go. There you go. Carbonino is how you say words. Not really. Damaged or badly damaged. Let's ditch the badly damaged one. Christmas Eve is just a normal day. I get off an hour early. Yeah, I used to get holiday pay on Christmas Eve, but I guess I was lucky. I mean, I was just working at a gas station. They would pay double time and a half for Christmas Eve. We get 3 days of holidays in Estonia. Double pay, baby. So are you the type who like would rather work for the money, Rizza? When I was in my 20s, I was always that guy. I loved working on Thanksgiving because it didn't even matter. It was like an early day, but I was done by like 3 or 4 o'clock anyways. And then I'd show up for Thanksgiving dinner and I got paid double. I do every year. Yeah, that's how I was too. Nice, we're getting lots of food we don't need to defrost, but we need to defrost our bones. Is that one? That's the one I looted, right? Yeah, and I skipped that one out there. It's like 15% of the work for double pay, exactly. Well, not on if you're working at, I worked at a gas station, but it was like a gas station version of a grocery store. So actually Thanksgiving, it was always very busy, but that made the time fly. All right, I need a fire and I need it like right now. Corporate companies in New York don't even do holiday pay anymore. We only get an extra $1 an hour. It's not even worth it. That's some bullshit. I thought that was, well, we don't need to get into like labor laws, but in Pennsylvania, I thought it was a law that you have to pay time and a half at a minimum for holiday pay. I don't know. I'm not the one who should be talking about work. I haven't had a real job in 6 years. UPS driver, we got 3 times the pay on Black Friday. Damn. All right, where can I make this fire that's semi-hidden? Are there any of those sheds? Any of those sheds where you can make a fire inside? Although it takes longer to get the heat buff that way. I worked in safety, but I worked in insurance, Plantifa. You didn't get paid time and a half for that. I was salary. I'm salaried, but I do earn a bank holiday if I work a holiday. This has got to be a wild year for you, man. This is like the first year you didn't have to work, you know, the holiday shopping bonanza in like 15 years. You get sub.5 for holidays from Twitch, right? Yeah, totally. Oh, hello. All right. We're getting lots of goodies, but I cannot, like, there's a well up that way. I can't make it all the way there. I need a fire sooner. I think in that blue warehouse building, I think there's a fire pit in there. I could be wrong. I did once work Monday through Wednesday and picked up hours to make my Thanksgiving hours as overtime, so they do time and a half. Payroll moved to overtime to Wednesday. Oh, fuck that noise. I think I'm just sticking with the carbine. I don't have the room. I've got some ammo, but I don't have the room. I'm actually really curious to see who is streaming on Christmas. I mean, I think people who stream on Christmas would probably do pretty well. You know, there's definitely some people who have less to do and would be hanging out watching streams, you know. I'm like debating like how much editing versus how much streaming I want to do next week. It is looking like I'm getting a TRMZ team up on Monday. I think Redline set TRMZ and I up on a play date. TRMZ texts me and he's like, hey, I'm down for one day if you want. And I'm like, oh, were you watching this morning? He's like, no, somebody told me that you wanted to team up. I have to climb for a hunting scope. It's not a federal requirement. Okay, that's why I stopped, because I was like, it must be a state-by-state thing. Yeah, Prophet, I hope some people are live. I honestly would be fine streaming on Christmas, but, you know, with the wife and kid, it's not really an option. You know what I was thinking would be really fun? And I haven't even mentioned it, but I doubt it's a thing. It's not gonna happen, so this is not me announcing anything, but it was a thought I had. It would be fun to do a New Year's Eve stream. I definitely should. The thing is when I was younger, I couldn't do it because LadyZed and I would go out. You know, we would go out for New Year's. Now that I'm older, I don't want to stay up that late. And I got the kid, you know.
For 19 months. Great 12 days of DayZ Christmas stream yesterday.
But I think it'd be really fun to do like a countdown on stream and like an open server and like just like have a ball on New Year's Eve with y'all. Is there no fire pit here? I could have sworn there was. Maybe it's the next one over. Whoa, hello. Merry Christmas. What the fuck? Oh my God. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Why does he have an SVD? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Everything in his inventory is ruined. Okay, I'm not freezing anymore. Okay, okay. I can calm down. I can calm down. Relax. Relax. Don't do it when you wanna go to it. Relax. Don't do it. When you wanna go. Patch up our shirt. Get a little bit warmer. Oh, hell yeah, Rizza. I might tune in for New Year's. I don't know if I can stream myself, but I could jump into a stream. I gotta eat this food before it freezes. His backpack's ruined, Maggot. Like, everything that can carry stuff is ruined, unfortunately. Found a Santa crash for the SVD. I didn't think that guns spawned there, but maybe you're right. Next year, you should totally try to get the 12 Days of Christmas song made into a video. Well, so this is a thing that I'm really thinking of. On tomorrow, I'm gonna edit, and I need to edit my Best Bits of the Year Part 2 video. But what I would really like to do is edit the... Oh, it's ruined. I would really like to edit the frickin' 12 Days of Christmas video. And I want to like hit up other streamers and I actually meant to do that before I went live. I forgot to do it. Hit up other streamers and try to get recordings of everybody so we could release a little something on Wednesday. I might still have time. Okay. I still need more things. I can stack those. I can drop that, take that, do that. Victory beer. That guy could be back any minute. Where'd those 2 mags go? When is the next video? Tomorrow. It's a really good one, too. Oh, wait, why did I put this on? It's best insulation, but so is this. Let's make sure we stay warm. I'm doubling up on the heat packs. Okay, okay, okay. And then load this up. I miss when YouTube didn't do lives, it was only about the videos. I mean, why is it a problem, Peter? Like, you just don't have to watch the lives. I'm very, very clear about what's an edited video and what's a live video, you know? I'm not trying to trick you. Like, genuinely asking, what's the problem? If it says live, just wait for the edited content, you know? I know I've been light on the edited content, but if I'm being honest, it's just because the return on investment hasn't been great, you know? It's just time management, it's tough, you know? I do wish that YouTube did a better job of separating the two. They say that the two are completely separate. I don't really buy it. It doesn't feel like the two are completely separate. Okay, I think... Besides a knife, I think I have everything I need. I really do want to carry this combat knife, and I don't have anywhere to put it. I think the soda and the battery has got to go. And then we got to get out of here. All right. I kind of want to climb those cranes to look for Mosin ammo for the SVD. It's sick to have a suppressed SVD, but it doesn't really do much for you when it's empty. Because it's all only live now, and that's all I'm seeing from my subscription side. Okay, that I can see that. I can see that. Again, I definitely wish that they did a better job of separating the two. Because YouTube, the way YouTube does it is they recommend live and edited content like they're the same thing when they're not. I do agree with you there. Like, if you don't click on live streams because you're not interested in live streams, I don't think that YouTube should be recommending it to you after, you know, so many weeks of not clicking on it. All right, I'm not freezing. I'm not starving. I am gonna hit this up to try, hopefully get my hands on a vest. And then we gotta find like a backpack, because it's just like we just are at capacity. I mean, then we gotta go find a fire. Carpy, how you doing, bud? But yeah, like I love doing edited videos. I really do, Peter, and I wish I had the time to do more. But you know, if I take a day to edit, it usually takes me 2 days to edit a full video. But if I take a day to edit, that's a day I'm not streaming. And half the time, I would have made the same amount of money if I was streaming, you know what I mean? So I lose income because I'm not streaming, and then I end up making half as much because I'm, you know, editing. So it's just that's kind of where I've been at with it. I edit when I'm inspired, but other than that, it's kind of tough, you know? But 3 videos will be out between now and like January 5th. I haven't figured out exactly when I'm going to release Best Bits Part 1 and 2. I was kind of thinking it'd be fun to do Christmas Eve and then New Year's Eve for those 2 videos. All right, come on. If we get lucky and find a press vest in this PD, I'll be so happy. It'll be a Christmas miracle. No, I get it. I get your perspective too, Peter. Like, I'm very much of the mindset of just like, if you don't want to watch it, don't click it. But I definitely see what you mean that like, although you know what? I don't get recommended lives. Cause like you're in chat right now, dude. So like, are you sure you're not getting them because you're clicking on them?
Ray Inky just resubbed for 6
And I want
months.
you watching, I do,
Good
but
morning.
I
Merry
want you to
Christmas
watch
to you in chat.
what makes you happy to watch, you know? Can't stack. Do I really need the AK stuff? I don't know. I kind of want this 9mm. Cause like YouTube recommends you what you click on. They want to give you more of what you're watching. So if you're clicking on lives, which again, thanks for clicking and joining, you're gonna get recommended lives. Cause I don't tend to click on them and I don't get them. I get nothing but skate videos. Wait, this is live? Unfortunately for you, it is. Ray, thank you for the 6 months. Peaches for me, thank you for the 19. Thank you, thank ya. I got muscles for the 62. We could totally get an SVD mag from that Christmas tree or the Santa Crash. Anybody in here? I got a shotgun. Oh, somebody's here. Whoever's out there. I've been attacked for no reason several times. I'm friendly, but I've been hurt. I've been burned before. Gotta get out of here. Oh, I'm so tempted to shoot him right now. Hello there. Hi there. Hello. All empty. Damn. Hey, bud. Did you find any, like, Mosin ammo under this tree?
Different. What ammo?
Mosin? 76254, white box.
No, sorry. I just found, I haven't found anything.
Alright, no worries, dude. There's a dead guy in a blue tin warehouse building over there. He's got like a BK-18 on his back and a couple of goodies.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I will look at you.
Good luck, bro. Merry Christmas! Excuse me. Take his backpack. We'll find a backpack. Christmas crash over that way. We're gonna go after it, but I need a backpack first. They should make a game called ARC Waiters. You load into a restaurant and steal some food and try to make it out of the restaurant. But where are the robots? Where are the clankers? What do they do? I should have taken that other water bottle. I left the empty water bottle. I can't use this water bottle. Might have been the guy you killed. Maybe. I think he would have swung at me if it was, though. Oh, hello there. How you doing, bud? I'm just helping with the zombies. Don't worry, bud. He's gonna try to stab me. Where? I guess there was another dude with a shotgun? The fuck? Indy, if I look back and I see that you didn't clip the kill, but you clipped the death, I'm gonna be livid, dude. Okay, thank God. Thank God.
__ dead just resubbed for
By the
18
way,
months.
how you doing, Indy?
Hope you all have nice holidays, Amish love.
Window up top? I don't know, man. It sounded like he was right behind me. I got you, boo. Thank you, buddy. I was proud of that kill, so I meant to say, please clip it. I'm proud of that kill. Hip fire carbine, like, let's go. Hey, thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, this is going about as well as you expect it to go on official. I bet you that that's what's gonna happen to that SVD all frickin' day. That's literally it's gonna be an entire day of somebody killing somebody, picking up the SVD, and then getting killed, and the next person gets the SVD. I doubt that that SVD ever gets a magazine in it. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Same guy you said by killing the Zed. That guy didn't have a gun. There's no way he killed me. He could have had a buddy, I guess, but I don't know. You'd think that you would hear a footstep as the guy runs to get behind you, you know? The curse of SVDs. You fell back? No, I fell forward, right? I thought I got shot in the back. I think I fell forward. Aid, thank you for the 18 months. Ray, Peaches, thank you guys. I saw a flash when you turned, it was in front of you. I fell forward. Sawed-off shotgun is only 10 slots. There's no way a freshie has a sawed-off shotgun. A, almost nobody saws off a shotgun, but B, that guy was fresh as a daisy. I don't think he had a sawn-off. You could be right, it's possible. No, actually it's not. You can't, freshie close. You can't fit a sawn-off shotgun in freshie close. It's not possible. It's 2x5 for sawn-off, right? Cropped hiking pants and t-shirt. You can't fit it in there. That's what she said. I'd like to watch you play ARC Raiders. I haven't watched you play that yet. Coyote, I played it for like 3 weeks straight. It's the longest break I've ever taken from DayZ in my 6 years of streaming full-time and 10 years streaming in general. Almost 10 years streaming in general. I like it. I like the game a lot. I don't really feel drawn back to it. I feel like I got what I wanted out of it, you know? I do want to do more variety days, but I don't think I want it to be ARC Raiders. No lady has ever told you it won't fit. They did. They did. I was helping her load furniture into a truck, and she said that it wouldn't fit. She said it. It seems like a great game, but once you've gone through most of it, I don't think I've even gone through most of it, but it's not a game like DayZ where I'm like, I struggle to find like my own shit to do in a game like that. Like, it's a game that gives you missions, and so I do the missions, and after that I'm kind of like, now what? Like, other people are like, I'm gonna help other people with their quests, or I'm gonna do this or that, and like find their own kind of missions to have fun with. And I don't know, maybe if I really wanted to, I could come up with stuff like that, but like, I don't really find myself like coming up with my own stuff to do. Like, if I was gonna play, I would be trying to finish the quest, and I'd be trying to get ready for the expedition, which I'm not gonna have time to actually do. And then I expedite, I leave, whatever, I go on the expedition, and then what, you know? But I saw a post from Mr. Gibbon, and he was showing how those like super distant like spider walkers, you can see them on Blue Ruin or whatever that map is. They're these like super large, like 10 times the size of a matriarch. Like these super, super distant spider walkers that you can see on the horizon. And I saw a tweet from him, and he was talking about how those things are getting closer and closer. And I will say, if those things are ever something you have to battle, I'm probably gonna load in to try to fight one or two of them. I played a little ARC, the gameplay is awesome, but it seems repetitive and no real point to all the looting and whatnot. DayZ's like a story from spawn to death. Yeah, exactly. Like, and this is a little bit, this is a skill issue, I'll admit it. Every time I spawn in with gear, I die. Like, every single time I spawn in with gear in ARC Raiders. So I find myself doing like cheap or free loadouts all the time, getting some good stuff, maybe getting a kill or two, maybe doing a quest, and then I extract. And then that's it. And I'm just like you said, I like having a story in DayZ. I like having, I spawn in, and I have no idea what's gonna happen, you know? I kind of know what's gonna happen when I spawn in on ARC Raiders. Blue Gate, thank you. Esplo! Thank you for the tip. I bet you ARC is so sweaty nowadays. People have said that it's gotten more shooty, but I don't think it's like, you know, Call of Duty yet. Holly posted a video with Sarah where they found a secret music room where you could find instruments to play. Kind of funny. You could play more than a flute? That is cool. I didn't know that. Free kits on Stella Montes is where it's at. That's probably Call of Duty. They added a guitar. Oh, baby. Guitar Man! Doesn't have the same ring to it as Flute Man. Alright, this is off to a decent start. Backpack food and warmth. It's not awful. I kind of want a PvE version. It seems kind of fun to play for a few hours after work. I personally wouldn't play a PvE version. At least the last time I played single player. If you're careful and sneaky, you can kind of do that anyways, and, you know, I like the PvP when it comes, but I do think that it seems like there's no reason not to have a separate PvE mode. You could not bring gear from one to the other, but I don't see why you wouldn't do a separate PvE mode. Whatever happened to Miscreated? Honestly, I don't even know. I remember TRMZ playing that gotch. I've never played it. Crowd, what's up, by the way? Dr. Angus, Johnny, Brizzle, Smallpox, Buddhist, Good Fox. I don't know. Anybody I missed, welcome in. I want to be able to immerse myself in the world for a few hours without being scumbagged. I don't think you're immersed if you're not getting scumbagged. No. I agree. It seems like a no-brainer to me. If you don't want to play PvE, don't play PvE, but you're opening up the game to other players who aren't interested in the PvP side. Again, as long as the two game modes were separate. I feel like I'm on the western side, like kind of near the prison area. I could be wrong, but that's the vibe I'm getting. I got a good feeling about this life, though. It feels like we're not surrounded by other people on this life. Solos is so tame to get boring sometimes, but duos and trios are sweaty as fuck. Bluegate is the PvP map now. Nick Merckx, Tim Cloaks, and Peanut. Everybody full sends in the bunker. Stella Montis isn't the PvP map? I would have guessed Stella Montis. I don't see the orb on the hill. I could maybe go oh, hello. I could maybe go right to, what's it called? The Hilitary base up there. I think I'm like, can borderline see it. I need to find a well, though. You really can't leave the coast until you've at least filled your belly with water once. If you do, it's a bad move. Cell is definitely all PvP, but mostly free kits. Bluegate is pop, but with loadouts. Stella Montis is the casual map. Sweats go to blue. I'm gonna take the paper, because I might want to wrap something later. Is that a hiking trail? I think I'm gonna head that way. Oh, here's a hiking trail. I don't know that I'm gonna need it, but I'm gonna take it. How did the Freshie Santa Claus adventure go? It was so fun. We gave Christmas presents to lots of good and bad little boys and girls across the land. We went north on our way to Tizzy. We got shot at by a duo. Our dear sweet Daryl got killed while singing a Christmas carol. We also wrote an entire Christmas carol. I could sing it if you want to hear, Great Soup. Lexi and I drove south to try to go to the coast one more time and give out some Christmas presents. We saw a fire in Pavlovo, decided to risk it and see if that person was a good little boy, and it turns out he wasn't. He killed us. He took every single Christmas present out of the car, opened them up. There was wrapping paper all over the ground, and presumably took the car or ruined it because it was gone when I got back. 5 golden deagles. I'm gonna send out messages today. I think if I send out messages today, I could probably get that song put together by Wednesday. I really should have done it this morning. Damn it. They fixed the spawns on Stella too, so it's not so bad anymore. Oh, where people spawn. I mean, even on like frickin' the dam, I was getting spawned right with people behind me.
For 27 months. Hi-ish.
Oh God, the stupid fox. Hello, Perp. How are you? Thank you for the 27 months. I'm getting stoned before my family Christmas party. I'm getting stoned before seeing Avatar, Fire and Ash. I think it's fine in terms of PvE, PvP. If you get PvP a lot, you get queued with PvPers. That is the rumor. I still don't buy it unless the devs say it outright. But that is the rumor right now, that if you are a PvE player, you get queued with PvEers. Did you carve hoe into each of your bullets? No, I didn't. But I'll be sure to next time. Merry Christmas to you too, Peter. And thank you for watching live, man. Again, I will have 3 edited videos. There's always a bigger fish coming out tomorrow. Best Bits Part 2 and Best Bits of 2025, parts 1 and 2, duh. You know, in the next like 2 weeks. So a lot of edited content coming your way, man. But it is nice to get to chat with you, you know, live. That's what I love about the live streams, getting to get to know people, you know, in a more, you know, in a one-to-one setting. It happens to me. I know. Well, people were saying that. They were like, yeah, I don't do a lot of killing, and I get queued with PvEs for the most part, and then every once in a while I get a PvP server, and I'm like, that's not proving anything. That's just anecdotal. That's like saying like DayZ, like I just got killed 3 times in a row, spawned in areas with a lot of geared dudes. That's like saying that like, yeah, DayZ was spawning you in because you were killing people, you know, recently. But now it gave me a PvE spawn. Like there's no proof, it's just anecdotal. No, you didn't sound mad at all, Peter. It's something I want to talk about, you know. I want people who watch my stuff to be happy and watch my stuff, you know.
Just resubbed for 27 months. Haven't been here in a while. Good to see you guys in chat again. Oh, miss you too, I guess too-ish.
There's an algorithm to it. Each game does it different. Indy, besides the one video on Twitter, where is the proof? Besides vibes. Like, have the devs said it? Was it in a patch notes? Like, that's all I'm saying. I feel like ARC Raiders alerts tweet something out and people take it as gospel. One dude tried PvEing on an account, got PvE raids, and made a 30-second video of it, and then tried a separate account, tried PvPing, and got PvP raids. Like, so we just take his word as gospel because he made a 30-second video? That's all I'm saying, man. I don't care. I don't even play the game anymore, but I just think it's funny how people post a 30-second video and everybody's like, this is it. This is how it works. Ask Wobo. Huxka, thank you for the 27 months, dude. Thank you. A lot of companies aren't straight up about the algorithms. It's trade secrets. Again, though, so you don't know. Like, it's speculative. It's vibes. Play the game, you can tell. All right, yeah, I mean, when I played it, it was not that way at all. It was just hit or miss. But that is kind of a backdoor way to, I also just have more questions about how that would work, though, because it's like, what, you kill one dude and you get PvP raids for the rest of your life? But it is like a backdoor way to give people PvE. I wonder if ARC has their own Wobo yet. I mean, people post stuff, like that's why this debate is out there. Or maybe not a debate, maybe I'm the only one curious about it. But you know, there was like, again, like there was a 30-second video posted on ARC Raider alerts. And then ever since I saw that, everybody's like, there is that type of matchmaking. But people also used to say that there is gear-based matchmaking, you know? People said there were duos matchmaking before there was. Eventually there was, but when the game first came out, it was only ones and then trios and duos. Eventually they added duos, but initially there wasn't, and people said there was, you know? How's little Zed? My little one's doing amazing. She's getting older. She's a little under the weather right now. I feel bad because we went over to a friend's house last night. She's had a runny nose the last couple days, but been totally fine otherwise. And then last night, like, she got home from daycare at like 4:30. We had to be at our friend's house at 5 o'clock. We were like a little bit like, ooh, is she getting worse? But no, we're like, ah, she had a crummy nap. That's probably it. And then like we had to leave early because she was just like falling apart a little bit and wasn't eating and stuff. But she slept from like 7:30 until after 8 a.m. today. Couple of noises here and there, but she was out, man. She is out, and she's definitely like, doesn't have a fever, but she doesn't want to eat. She's very cuddly. She's very sleepy, you know. GrammyZed is here. So GrammyZed is just gonna get a full day of Snugs and Spidey and his amazing friends and chilling with the baby. Somali and the dev, without going into excruciating detail, it's quite complex. We do analyze behavior and match accordingly. PCG, but you can't say more anymore. Sam Ellion, no. Okay, that's all I was asking. That's all I was asking for is there anything from the devs, or is the only basis for this vibes and that one ARC Raiders alerts video? That's all I'm asking. What I'm asking, chat, is did you do your own research? Sorry, Moon, did you post a link? A mod can permit it. But yeah, again, like all I was asking was what besides the ARC Raiders alerts and vibes actually shows us that this is a thing. That's all. I'm just asking questions, guys. I'm just asking questions. All right, I want more rags. I haven't PvP'd in days, and I've been in straight PvP lobbies. I go in kitted out Bettina. So, wait, you can prove it yourself? Wait, you're saying... yes, and I proved it myself. I haven't PvP'd in days, and I've been in straight PvP lobbies. How is that proof? This is so dumb. I really don't care. Like, again, I don't even play the game. I just I just was curious if the devs had said anything on it. That's all I was curious about. Did you misspeak? Because you actually proved yourself wrong, Big Red, from what you just said. But I think it's good if they did that, you know? It's very anecdotal, we can tell by the matchmaking feel. Yeah, that's great. I can make a fire here that's actually relatively safe, like underneath the canopy. But I think I should get away. Has LadyZed pulled the tree down yet? No, she's been good. She's broken a few ornaments, but she's been good about pulling the tree down. It did crack me up going to Muscles' house and seeing that only the top third of the Christmas tree was decorated. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. It's 10 a.m. for me too. We did fake this year. I still really want to do a real one, but with LadyZed being in Disney, it just didn't work out. She would have been bummed if I had bought a real tree without her. 5 more hours till you go home. Hopefully we can keep you company. I'll be on unless LadyZed like loses her shit. I'll be on that whole time. What's your thoughts on the game? Do you not like it? No, I really like ARC Raiders. I don't like it more than DayZ. Man, what's up with the ghillie suits? Everywhere. Jungle boots, damage, but they're still gonna be warmer. Man, I was really hoping to find better stuff here. But yeah, I mean, like ARC Raiders is probably my favorite game to come out since DayZ. I mean, again, no game has pulled me away from DayZ. I don't think he knows I'm here. Come on, give me a BK shot. I want to be like a silly little Santa Claus, but I need some gear before I can do that, so I might have to do a little murdering before I become a silly little Santa. That Santa sleigh's got to be looted already. Of course. It's been a while since I played Sakhal, but it's feeling tough
Acid
today.
Freaker just resubbed for 59 months. Merry almost Christmas and a happy almost New Year, Amish X Moth.
I think we're heading to the prison. I always get geared up at the prison if I don't die. How old is baby Zed? 2.5. 3 babies, 2.5 years. Wait, you have 3 2.5-year-olds? What? You have triplets, Rubber Duck? You guys were the ones that dropped me the presents yesterday. I was knocked out and spat in the shack. I just watched your VOD. Thanks, bud. Dennis, no way. Oh, I wish Lexi was here to hear that. Dude, I hope you had a great run. Oh, I guess that is technically, yeah, whatever. Acid, thank you for the 59 nuns. Ben and Kyle, thank you for the bits. Dennis, Merry Christmas. I hope you got some goodies there. Sakhal is always flush with ghillie. I don't know. Really? I've never seen that many ghillies there. I probably haven't played Sakhal for a few months, and I definitely haven't played since the 1.28 hotfix. I can't even imagine the emotional roller coaster of finding out you're getting triplets. I don't feel like it'd be much of a roller coaster. It'd be nothing but terror. Hot Springs on the map? Yeah. They've been a thing since Sakhal came out. You can use it to get the heat buff, which is what I'm doing right now. Let's see if it defrosts my soda too. I did get the Saiga mag. That's pretty clutch. Two half-old, 1 half-old, and 4 months. Oh, a 2.5-year-old, a 1.5-year-old, and a 4-month-old. Wow. Man. You are not giving your lady a break, are you, Rubber Duck? No, it is kind of cool. I actually kind of envy the, like, just get it, the tough first year out of the way. Like, in 8 months, assuming you don't have more. Ooh, I'm red. You're gonna be, like, in the clear and just having fun for a long, long time, you know? But baby Zed is kind of a brat here and there right now. And I do think about sometimes how if I had a newborn right now, how tough it would be with a slightly bratty toddler at a newborn, you know? So if the heat buff, if the plus symbol is flashing, I'm still acquiring the heat buff, even if my symbol is going down. She's definitely hitting 3 nature swoop. She, like, I mean, she's still a joy and so fun and so cute and silly, but just like every once in a while, like, she doesn't do it often, and we tell her, like, you cannot do this. But if you do something that pisses her off, she'll fucking push you. She will literally walk over to you and go, no, and just like shove your legs. And she even walked up to me once and just like smacked me on the knee. And I'm just like, fuck, I'm like, bitch. I looked her right in the eyes and I said, bitch. So, you know, if you, you know, If she wants the advent calendar chocolate and you were like, well, it's 7:30, baby Zed, it's time to go to bed, you know, she's not happy. You said bitch though? Oh, I looked her in the soul, and I said bitch. Oh no, I'm dying again. All right, let's see if that's enough. That's like one of like 5 Key and Peele skits I've ever seen, but they're hilarious. We're done now. Didn't want to wait a year or two and start over again. Terrible 2s can be a handful. Yeah, I envy that strat a little bit, Rubber Duck, but I think, you know, there's pluses and minuses as well. But once you have like a 7.5, a 6.5, and a 5-year-old or whatever the math adds out to be, you guys are gonna be having a blast, you know? I still slap people when I can't have chocolate. Dude, so the other day, it was just me and baby Zed. She's so funny about candy. She savors the candy. So it's like 6 o'clock, maybe 6:30, and I give her the advent calendar chocolate. And she opens it and she takes like a little bite and she like is like licking it, like she's like really eating it slow. And then we sit down and watch The Grinch together. And she has the chocolate sitting right next to her. It gets to be like 7 o'clock. Oh my. It's like 7 o'clock. Bedtime starts at 7. We want her upstairs like in her PJs by 7:30 and then laying down by 8. And oh, I might be visible now. Come on, just get down this hill. Just get down this hill. So it's 7:30. Baby Zed has barely eaten any of the chocolate. Again, at like 7 or whatever, I take the chocolate. It's just sitting on the couch next to her and she's just into The Grinch. So at like 7 or whatever, I take the chocolate away. I'm like, it's too late. You can't have sugar right now. You're gonna wake up and be wired. I want you calming down. We go upstairs, we put her in her pajamas, we brush her teeth, we sit down to drink a little baba and read some stories before bed. And she's like, where's my chocolate? I'm like, baby Zed, it's way too late for your chocolate, honey. I'm sorry. I'm like, you can have it tomorrow. And she's like, I want my chocolate! And just like has a freaking meltdown. Again, this chocolate sat next to her for like over an hour and she just like wasn't even touching it. But then the second she's like ready to go to sleep, she's like, I want my chocolate! It wasn't that bad of a tantrum though. It was pretty reasonable. I still slap people when I can't have chocolate. I want to know what gun that was. Kind of sounded like a Mosin to me, maybe a Tundra. Do I see him up there? Oh my god, I see that nerd. He's camping the Christmas crash. So we gotta get like a sniper and come up north and kill all the geared guys. There's like several geared dudes here. In her mind, that was probably the last chocolate she was ever gonna have. She has a pretty good memory. I think she knows that she gets a chocolate. We don't do it every day because if she doesn't mention it, sometimes we just don't bother. But she knows that if she eats a good dinner, she gets an advent calendar chocolate. That's what I called it too, her emotional support chocolate. Which, to be fair, I get it. I mean, I have an emotional support beer. Last night I had an emotional support hazy IPA. So I gotta hit up the prison to hopefully get like a shotgun and a press vest, ideally. And then we're probably gonna have to make a fire after that. And then hopefully we can make it and not starve. But after the fire, we'll have a little bit of soda and then we'll head to like the sniper village. If we can get a rifle there, I'll come back and kill people camping Santa Crashes. No, we didn't get blue armband guy yesterday, unfortunately. It was a Hail Mary. It was never likely we were gonna find that guy, but we tried our best. We got to Zell rather quickly, but heard a person, never actually saw the person. Emotional support, cigars, and whiskey. I'm in. That's a fucking Mosin. Even if it's iron sight, I'll go back and try to kill that guy. Let's just go for it. If it's got ammo, let's just go for it. I found a Mosin there once, guys. It didn't have a scope, but hopefully it had 3 bullets. That's what I want. 3 bullets. I'll settle for 2. But if it has 1, I'll also settle for that. 2, that's fine. Have a good rest of your life? Oh, live. I'm like, Jesus, Peter. I'll see, dude, if I don't see you before then, Peter, Merry Christmas. And I'll see you in the comments section of the edited stuff. Have a good rest of your life. I'm like, damn, dude. Please entertain my dog for the next 4 to 5 hours. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Damn it. He was, oh, double damn it. All right. If there's more than one wolf, I only see the one. I don't know if I want to run and try to get that guy with 1 shot when he heard me shoot just now, you know? When I'm starving, he knows I have a gun and I'm coming from this direction. $5 kilos. I don't have any vitamins, so I can only eat the fat. I think I'm gonna play it smart. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna play it smart now. We're gonna make a fire, we're gonna defrost the soda, cook the food. Maybe we'll get body armor here. There's shots here too, so. Oh, okay, I have another steak knife. 2 more bullets, only 1 more bullet. And I'm about to use that bullet. In the yard, it's like, who is a good boy? Tell me! Come on, can I get a box of ammo up here? Oh wait, I have Mosin ammo, you're right! Oh my god, I forgot I had 2 shots! Okay, hold on, we're gonna see how things play out with these wolves. I still think I have to defrost this food. But that sounded like another pack of wolves, so I might be using all this ammo. Nice. Where are these wolves coming? I see bullets. No clue what type, but I see bullets. And if I kill all these zombies, they could have Mosin ammo too. Camerwell, what's up? They might be after that guy. He's pretty far away, but they definitely... I'm surprised I'm not seeing them yet. Man, I knew I shouldn't have got rid of that BK. I knew I should have kept that damn BK. That was a dumb move on my part. Why'd I keep a fishing rod? Okay. I mean, I still think I want to cook, but we're going after him. Wow, when was the last time I played in the malls, Koopa? Dude! What? I mean, is that a safe place to make a fire? Oh, hello. Any fat? No. They took the fat. Chelating tablets are pretty clutch, though. I don't know. That feels like a dangerous place to make a fire. There is a melee zombie. Is this a Christmas server? There's a little Christmas update, yeah. I wouldn't say it's like a Christmas server, but there's like Christmas trees and Santa crashes and stuff like that. Those are all NBC. That's an NBC. Are there any military zombies left? I mean, that kind of feels like the safest place to make a fire. Like, I want to check. There's one more platform hunting spawn thing. That's an NBC zombie. But I really got to make a fire. Nobody will come and shoot you at that fire. There's the platform thing. I really think that oh, it does defrost. I was gonna say, I really think that your food should defrost while it's in your inventory. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. We're getting lucky there, though. All right. I don't think that's gonna get me out of red hungry. But I'm kind of tempted to see if we can go after this guy anyways. Yeah, it happens sometimes, Antonio. How you doing, man? See more bullets. I don't know what type of bullets, but I see bullets. We're getting awful close to this dude, though. Like, that's what he was camping. I'm leaning towards saying fuck it and going for it. More SKS shots. 5 golden deagles. What's up, Potato? I could have so much more ammo if I had kept that BK. Goddamn. Really dumb move on my part to ditch it. PUBG Potato, thank you for the follow, ma'am. High insulation, and this weighs a lot less, so I'm gonna take it. I like the wolf headdress, but it's just too heavy this patch. They are fixing that though. It's gonna be 2 kilos come 1.29. All right. Probably gonna get myself killed, but let's peruse. Let's see if we can find this guy. I've got a Mosin, I've got 8 shots. Iron sight, but if he does what he was doing when we spotted him and he's dancing around on a mountain peak, you know, looking for kills, we might be able to get him. Nice, Antonio, nice. Is the bike yet making any progress, or are you still kind of dealing with that? I'm testing fate, but it's worth it, man. I got a Mosin and several shots and then 9 SK shots. Siphon, Merry Christmas, dude. I've been watching the last 2 days. Kane, thank you for watching. Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas slipped on an app appeal? Slipped on appeal? Ooh, look at that, Yellow Hungry. What? I don't understand why that hit me. I was blocking. I can't do anything. Are you for real? Are you for real, DayZ? I can bandage and I can close doors, but I can't fight a zombie. I'm white with a gap now. Like that really sucked. Those 3 hits really kind of made the difference between whether I should be going after this guy or not, and I fucking see him up there. I think he sees me too. I mean, dude, if that zombie had just died the way it should, there's 2 of them. If that zombie had just died the way it should, I could be going after this guy, but now it's a lost cause. That little dot up there. Yeah, I think he was, because he was like using the hill as cover. So I agree that he was facing my direction. Guys, I'm doing the smart but lame thing. I'm gonna sort myself out. If it weren't for that Zed, we could go for it, but that Zed ruined it. I'll be yellow health by the time I get in position to fight them. I don't even have body armor. Apparently there's 2. I'm doing the smart thing. We're gonna go to the hunting village, find a PU scope, get ourselves food, and then we'll look for dirty Christmas campers. Yeah, like, I like kind of rolling the dice occasionally, but there's too many disadvantages. Outnumbered, starving, and hurt. Maui Goku, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. sure wish I could fish in these ice lakes. You can really starve in Sakhal? I'm proving it right now. I do love Sakhal though. Winter Cherno has been really good. I think this version of Winter Cherno is like absolutely stellar. It's so damn good. But there's just something about the hilliness of Sakhal. I really, really like it. I can't wait to get a PU scope and a little bit of body armor. And we can do some sniping. It's getting pretty late in the season and you still haven't announced any mod Christmas party. I'm starting to get worried. Oh, I announced it. I just, you know, didn't invite you, Meza. Sorry. As the unofficial lead mod, we wanted to make sure that all the other mods could let their hair down. Wolves, I need the food. Freaking wolves doing the sniper shuffle. Is the ice pick only in the briefcase? I think so, yeah. Might get sniped doing this. There were players in prison. Freezing now, too. Shit. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh! I alt-tabbed! I alt-tabbed! I genuinely thought I died. Fat does not make you sick, only the steaks do. I'm gonna take steaks from this wolf. I'm flashing blue. I need to make a fire yesterday. This is actually really bad. I know where I'm going and it's incredibly dangerous. In fact, last time I made a fire where I'm going right now, Lottie died. Lottie was killed by a player. Left your knife behind? No, I got my cleaver. My steak knife was ruined. Do I have a heat pack? I do not. No, I agree. The shot there is somebody fighting zombies, wolves, or a player. I'm not hearing any return fire, so probably just killing Zeds. But still, you don't want to be within 100 meters of a shot and, you know, cutting up a wolf in the open. I didn't intend to alt-tab bags, I didn't. This is so dangerous. But I truly don't know anywhere else to make the fire. I'll be red health if I run the whole way to the town. Please don't shoot me, I'm very hungry. Really happy I have this flare. On PvE servers, do people just shoot Zeds all day long? I have never played a PvE server, so I don't actually know. But, I guess so? I don't know. I mean, I think a lot... Oh, I had matches anyways. I think a lot of RP servers tend to, sorry, PvE servers tend to RP. Oh, crap. LadyZed's calling me, guys. Just a second. All right, sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. PvE servers have modded animals in addition to the Zeds. DayZ. This is dumb, but I need a CQB gun. How hard is it to find the dead scientist in the volcano? A lot harder than it used to be. There are like a shitload of different locations now where it could be. Where there used to be like 2 little areas that it could be, and now it's like all over the volcano. Sweats, what's going on? Who do we appreciate? I don't know. Who? Maybe I won't bother cooking the meat. I think we'll be okay once all this fat cools off. I saw a Facebook group yesterday that was PvE but had no zombies in the server. All I could think of was, what's the point? Yeah, they would have to like have AI or something. Oh, you said 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm a cool guy. That's why I'm not a cheerleader, Bags. Listen, just because you get the joke doesn't mean everybody gets the joke, all right? Especially me. All right, that's enough. I think that between all 4 of those, I'll be okay. Let's get away from the beacon. Army pouch. I thought it was a Sposen butt bag that I could attach to my, my vest. How do you lay on the back? Aim, hold right mouse button when you're laying down, and then just twist and you spin. Red health. What I'm eating. Anyone who says those 2 numbers should be banned for life. Yet again, I'm the only person over 30 who seems to think 6, 7 is kind of funny. Frankly, it's only that it pisses people off so much that makes me think it's kind of funny. And let's be real, I'm pretty sure that's why the kids think it's funny too. Ooh, are we making Cookiesville? I hopped into a low pop server, 2 to 3 people so I could learn the map, and I run into those 2 people every time. I'm telling you, man, medium to low pop servers, sometimes you get more action than 100 pop servers. People play more cautiously on 100 pop servers. I choose to believe you think I'm cool, Bags. I choose to believe it. 6'7" is a big thing in my office. Is it really? That's hilarious. All right, baby, we healing. We're not in the best of shape, but we're healing. Definitely glad I turned around. We'd be a dead man if we had gone after those guys. I think it's funny as fuck. Yeah, it's totally stupid, but it's also totally innocent. It's not as funny as D's Nuts, but I feel like it's like this generation's D's Nuts. We used to run around with our shirt over our head yelling, "I'm Cornholio." Yeah, exactly. Kids do stupid shit that they think is funny, and I think most of the reason why it's funny is because the elder generation doesn't get it. We already got the numbers right with 6'9", doesn't need changing it, makes no sense. Okay, Grandpa. See, I actually totally disagree because like 6'9" is a sexual thing. Like, if you heard middle schoolers running around going 6'9", you'd be like, wait, what? Like, that'd be weird. See zombies down there. Kids are going to basketball games now and absolutely losing their shit when a team scores 67 points. And we stuck marbles in our noses. I actually never did that. I think LadyZed, there's a story about LadyZed sticking a raisin in her nose, and her grandma had to take some keys and get real deep in there to get the raisins out. I'm letting myself heal up a little bit, but I'm just trying to be extra cautious and make sure nobody's around here. "6'7" is the kid's word of the year. Wouldn't it be 2 words? Because it's not 67, it's 6'7". That's 2 words.
Lord__Axe just resubbed.
Why did she use keys? Oh, it was at a grocery store,
Wishing
Bartlett.
you, LadyZed and BabyZed, a wonderful Christmas and all the best in the new year, Andy.
Right back at you, Lord Axe. Oh, wow, a sincere resub from Axe. Thank you for the prime, man. Thanks for hanging out with me all year, dude. I really, it means a lot. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, all the above, dude. I figure while it's dark and hopefully people are a little more afraid to travel, I can chug some water. Technically they are numbers. Well, they're numbers, but there are words for the numbers. Wait, that's a good question. Is 1 a word? It is a word. It's a word that means a number. You're blowing my mind, maggot. Amish's chat is getting soft. Let us get sentimental at the end of the year, okay? I get real sappy. 6'7" comes from a Skrilla song called Doot Doot. The OG liked the song and did it. It's literally why 6'7" was born, no other reason. There's like 7 other explanations. There's like 6 or 7 other explanations, Chris, as to why it's a thing. I know I'm joking, but I'm also not joking, because I've heard it's like from a basketball player who was saying he was 6 or 7 feet tall or something. You know, one person said that 6'7", 67 is homium on the periodic table, which is HO abbreviated, and it's kids calling you a hoe. I'm not joking, dude. People have said that that's what it means. Damn it, did I get it? Yes. A kid was filmed at a basketball game quoting it when his team went to 67. Okay, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. All I know is I'm hip with that jive. Am I right, youths? In-N-Out took number 67 off the menu. Mountain Dew, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't really know a safe place to make this fire, but I want to eat this fox. Fox doesn't make you 6. My daughter's school banned 6-7, no joke. See, that's so fucking stupid. How is it 2025 and adults have not realized that if you ban something, people are more interested in it? Like, you know, your kid's school is more rampant with 6-7 jokes than any other school because they banned it. That's so dumb. Like, if it's inappropriate, I get it. Like, I could even get them being like, sorry, no's D's nuts jokes. But like 6-7 is totally innocent. Why am I defending it? I like adamantly defend this stupid joke that I don't even understand and am not even a part of the generation for. Uh-oh. Oh, rabbit. Or another fox. The Streisand effect. Yeah, it's like, that's the silliest thing ever. It's innocent. Let the kids have fun. Can do a metal shed for a fire? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. We eating good tonight. If only it was 1.29, we could have the fox hat. 6 times 7 equals 42. It all boils down to 42. Bro. Well, that's what I'm saying, Lord Axe, is like, it's like, at least it's like an innocent, just silly thing, you know? All right, I need a house. I need a house where I can make a fire. I don't really want to do it in that hunting village right there because I just made some noise. I think I'm gonna go this way and find one on the hill. Oh my God, remember the stupid S thing? Like, that was huge for my generation. That weird S, like diamond S symbol. You know what I mean? Like, we all have these silly little things that we're obsessed with when we're young. Stussy? Is that what it's called? Oh no, Bandy, I'm not talking shit. I loved that thing. That thing was on every binder and every book cover I ever owned. I still draw it sometimes. Like, because every once in a while, LadyZed's coloring, and like, I can basically draw a pig and that S symbol. That's it. Yeah, exactly, Talon, you know? Parents back then were probably like, it's fucking satanic. It stands for Satan. Ban it from the schools. I was 6 scared of 7 because 7, 8, 9. We were drawing Adolf's mustache on all people in exercise books. I mean, that's something that will never die. I don't think that we'll ever get beyond drawing a little Hitler stash on like a yearbook or whatever, or devil horns or whatever. Parents did try to ban the S because they thought it was gang related. Exactly. I totally remember making the 6 lines and connecting them with the fancy S. Yeah. See, like, all those houses are so dangerous. I really don't want to make a fire there. I might be being overly cautious, but I'm one-tappable, so. I grew up on boobs. I, too, was nursed, but, you know, I'm not bragging about it, Tom. Well, there was 80085, but then there was also 80085. Wait. It was 800. Wait, how did it go? It was 8007355. You're boobless, bro. You're boobless. You got no boobs, bro. Oh, you guys did boob. See, we did boobless. We never did. I don't think I ever did 8008135. Although it is my social security number. Another hungover Saturday morning with Ish. Hope all is well. I was a good little boy and I did not drink too much last night. I had 1 beer and then I couldn't sleep, so I went downstairs and watched an episode of Gen V and had a bourbon. I'm thinking that I'm gonna try to talk TRMZ into having a whiskey on Monday when we team up. How dare you call me boobless? I mean, you are boobless nowadays, bro. You skinny little bitch. Astronaut, are you interested? You probably don't want to see Avatar Fire and Ash while you're in town because you have very limited time to be on the East Coast. But Wounded Locust and I want to see it. So I figured I'd see if you're interested. Fuck no. Wow, way to not understand cinema. Okay, it ran away. I want to shoot it and get more food, but I don't think it's a good idea. Let's go see Marty Supreme. Oh, I'm totally down, actually. I would totally see that. Or let's go see Hamnet with our significant others and all the ladies can, like, cry. Because I think it's a movie that makes ladies cry. I haven't seen it yet. Don't forget the doobie with Avatar. I am gonna get so stoned to see Avatar Fire and Ash in IMAX that I'm gonna get so stoned when I go see Avatar Fire and Ash that I'm gonna think of a good joke that I should have made right now. That's how high I'm gonna be. After I see Avatar Fire and Ash, I'll come back and I'll go, guys, remember that day I didn't have a joke? Well, here it is. I actually think that this house is safer than that one. Sounds like a Tuesday for me. Oh, don't be damp. Whew, nice. How can you sit for 3 hours? I sit for 8 hours straight almost every single day. But also I would get up to go grab a soda or use the bathroom in the middle, you know? It's not like Avatar Fire and Ash is a movie that you can't miss 10 minutes of, you know? You're not really there for the plot, you're just there for the cool action sequences and the... Oh, damn. You know, the cool action sequences and the beautiful visuals. I'm so high, that was funny. Should I start appealing to the stoner audience more so that people think I'm funnier than I am? 707 plus 707 equals 1414. LOL, hi hi. Don't have... Wish I had a sewing kit. Avatar, fish, and ass. I think I'll just get up and miss all of any Avatar movie. Must be really, really depressing to not know how to have a good time. You have the stoner voice. What? No, I don't, man. A nurse walks into a bank deposit to deposit her paycheck. She reaches into her purse and pulls out a pen to sign her check. To her dismay, she pulls out a rectal thermometer. In frustration, she throws her arms up and shouts, "Oh great, some asshole has my pen." By the way, guys, Hub messaged me the bad joke yesterday, and it was fucking hilarious and absolutely terrible, like horrific. Like incredible but awful, you know? See, I'm just like I like animated like TV shows and animated movies, Mezzo, so this is just like that to the umpteenth degree, you know? Like, it's just like watching Invincible. It's just a great, I mean, Invincible actually has a good story, but Avatar, you know, I don't have to care about anything. I just get to be immersed in a wild world for 3 hours, you know? Easy viewing popcorn flick. Guy in that window? No. But I am a little freaked out. I hate that your trolling is getting me, Daniel. Me. I saw the original one once, never again, nor any sequels. Meh. Teach their own. It's fun. Tried to make my wife sit through the director's extended cut of Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. She wasn't having it. You should have just started with Lord of the Rings. I hope you didn't start with The Hobbit. No trolling, I saw him too. It was a zombie then. I mean, if there was a dude in that window, I'd be dead. Avatar pisses me off fundamentally because of the amount of gaslighting that James Cameron did in the lead up to it. Well, I will say this, there's a part of me that wishes that James Cameron would make like actual incredible movies, you know, like Terminator, or, you know, like on par with like Terminator or, you know, Aliens or whatever. It kind of is a bummer that he's spending the second half of his career on these movies, but again, they're fun, you know? They're fun. Rack, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you, thank you. All right. Well, yeah, that's the plot, Satans, but again, I'm not there for the plot. I'm there for... Holy crap, did that evil captain I've been rooting against for the last 3 hours just get his arm ripped off? You know? I mean, I'm there for PyCon, guys. If you know, you know. I'm there for PyCon. He's the most beautiful creature I've ever seen in my life. And I want to take care of him and give him all the scritches and snugs. Don't need NBC gear. All right, I still haven't found anything to put in the 2 Christmas gifts I have. I need like a naughty and a nice gift. Look at me. Do I want the Snowstorm Ushanka? I guess I do. Oh, charcoal tabs, absolutely. All right, coal for the baddies, worms for the goodies. Yo, what if like in the 5th Avatar movie, all of a sudden xenomorphs show up? What if like the avatars and like humans like team up. And they like use the unobtainium to fight the xenomorphs, man. That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. That's cinema. That's cinema right there. Well, here's the thing, Miss Satans. I agree with you. I hate when CGI is bad. I despise when CGI is bad. Avatar is the best CGI out there, dude. It looks amazing. But I'm totally with you, man. When CGI sucks, it's awful, dude.
Sup, gang.
I'm watching Stranger Things season 5, and this is not a spoiler, but there's a scene where two characters climb a radio tower. And I'm like looking at this obvious green screen nonsense, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? It is 2025. You have a multi-million-dollar budget for every single episode. How can you not get a green screen right? Like, what is wrong with you? But that being said, I almost said xenomorphs. You know, the flower face fuckers, the Demogorgons. The Demogorgons look really good. They actually look incredible. But I'm serious. I'm like watching this. I'm like, dude, I've seen better green screens in fucking the 80s. Like, this is crazy. How can you not do a green screen right, bro? But like, you can't say the same thing about Avatar. That movie looks beautiful. If you don't think it looks beautiful, I don't know what's wrong with your eyes. Rochambeau, thank you for the 53 months. Remember when they CGI'd Blade opening his eyes? It was terrible. So if you don't know about that, Maggot, that was because Wesley Snipes was such a difficult actor to work with. He literally laid on the table and was like, I'm not opening my eyes. And they're like, dude, we need you to open your eyes. That's the scene. And he's like, I'm not doing it. Like, I don't know if he wanted like something like only red M&Ms in his trailer or whatever, but like he refused to do it. He just wouldn't open his eyes. They spent their budget on the later episodes. Each episode is going to be a movie. I get that, but dude, it's a green screen. It's not that hard, man. Like, I totally understand saving your budget for when it counts. I see the aggro. I see the player. But like, it's a green screen of a sky. It's not fucking anything too crazy. Why do these pine trees not have snow on them? I want the snow to help my mask blend in. There's a freshie. I think the geared guy is the one in the green. Did he win? It doesn't look like he won. I think the geared guy's still in the building. Otherwise, he'd push it. If I kill the guy in white, then I gotta deal with the guy who's camping in the building. I really wish I had a PU. Now there's a fire. Maybe he killed him? Maybe he was hurt and had to make a fire to avoid dying? If I had a PU scope, I could get on these rocks and maybe get an angle. The next town over I would probably find a PU scope. I wonder if I could jump on the roof of this. See him through the window. I didn't take the Longhorn because I don't have ammo. Zombie. Are you for real, DayZ? Why are you so lame sometimes? I'm gonna run into a guy with a shotgun. I'm gonna get blasted. Please, 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 please. Those an ammo. Oh, come on. Ugh. I mean, he's never gonna peek. He's laying on the ground. You can get on that lip and look through the window, but I've got a Mosin and they have shotguns. No nade? No. Whoever's alive in there is hurt. I'm looking for a quick PU scope. This is exactly where I wanted to come to hopefully find a PU scope. I gotta remember, I'm also healing and I still don't have any body armor. Like, half of a buckshot could kill me. But this area is scope central. That area over there is like a guarantee. Probably heard you jumping? Yeah, possibly. Damn it, man. Sometimes pox grenades in the Christmas tree. Actually, you can get damaged PU scopes in the Christmas trees too, but I don't actually see any presents underneath the tree. So dumb I can't vault on that roof. Like, why not? It's waist high. Reagan, pretty good. I mean, we've been getting like, we got like a pretty awesome kill. Hipfire carbine shot, which gave us a suppressed SVD, but no mag. And then we got blasted in the back by a shotgun. I'm healing up after starving, freezing, and getting bugged out by a zombie. And we just saw a firefight, and somebody's in that building, healing up, presumably. But we're still healing. We also don't have any body armor, you know. Try the deer owl, throw the bag and stand on it. I don't think that would work when I'm standing on such like a little lip. I think the move is see where they're going, which I think I just saw them by the tree. You go inside. Oh, no way. I just aggroed that zombie. He absolutely heard that. He absolutely just heard that. God damn it. Pretty sure he's just like hiding in a corner of that house. I just need him outside. I almost took a shot when he was running, but there was trees in behind. There was like tree branches in the way. Maybe do the les trick. He's got a shotgun. I got a Mosin. I should have stayed where I was. I got greedy trying to get the window angle. Him not knowing where I was, he would have come out eventually. I mean, he still will. He's got to leave eventually. Get a shotgun and even the odds. I'd rather have a PU scope. He might have heard the zombie, but he doesn't know your position. Yeah, but he knows I'm here. That's... Oh. That's not quite a geothermal. I'm gonna give it a minute. If he comes out, great, but I really don't think he snuck away. I think he's somewhere in this little building area and he's gonna run out eventually. He's wearing all white. When he's running, it'll be really easy to spot him. I'm really regretting what I'm wearing because I was like, oh, I'll kind of blend in with the snowy trees, but this area I'm in doesn't have any snowy trees. Still better than solid colors? Dark green would be better. I'm like about to push him with a Mosin. It's just, I just know that's a death. I want to see if the front door is open. I'm losing my patience. Front door's open. Maybe he's not in there. Maybe he slipped out while I was fighting the Zed. I think I heard something. All right. I guess he got away. Yep, he got away. Fuck! He left an hour ago. Yeah, he must have got out while I was fighting the zombie. Ooh, hold on. Let's see if the body in the green stilted has a shotgun. But I'm wondering if those were his shots out in the field now. If the guy in the green stilted even has like a single barrel shotgun, that could be big for me, you know? Mosin and a BK, don't sell yourself short. I know, there's like a part of me that's like, oh, I'll use the BK for close quarters, but what's the difference? Might as well use the Mosin. Faster reload. Alright, well, there's zombies nearby, so I doubt he's in there. Yeah. Holy crap. What does that guy have? Glow plug? Are you for real?
Lurkin Merkin 1 just resubbed for 29 months. Nice body count.
I didn't do shit, bruh. Oh my god, I thought I died. Stab vest. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. No, I think the vest was ruined anyways. I got the shotgun. That's what I really needed. Dude, what did that guy have that he left like a blaze behind and stuff? One was worn pristine. Oh, I lost that. Dude, that guy, he killed both those dudes, I'm pretty sure. And it didn't really seem like he took that much loot. He might come back when the servers, well, he won't come back now that the bodies are gone, unfortunately. Check out the picture in Discord. I accidentally started texting. All right, what am I looking at? Any ideas for a good Xmas theme server? Like what to include in one, or do I know of one, Cheech? There's one called Wildlands that we played last week that was really fun. Funny stuff. This is the problem with funny stuff, is there's like a million posts that I missed. Oh my God. You can't really see it. You gotta look it up in the Discord. But yeah, that is the look of fear. If you know of one, yeah, Wildlands with a Z. Wildlands, one word with a Z at the end. All right, let's see. I wonder how long the server's gonna be up. You know, I'm gonna use the bathroom while the server's down and check on Grammy and BabyZed. I'll be right back, guys, and keep on going. You know, we need to get a fucking scope though. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. It's boring.
Sorry, I realized after the fact I should have put on clips for you. All right, let's see if the server's back up. Whoa! Siphon! Brother! Who do we got? Jesus, dude, thank you for the 20 gifteds. We got Joey West, Daniel Torres, Luke Broman. I'm always out of breath because I had to walk up 3 flights of stairs. And then you gift out subs, so I have to read a lot of names. Daniel Torres, Luke Broman, Cutthroat Gaming, Mannequin Largo, Ermin, Teepin Creepin, Tryhard Gaming, Katie Breezy, Polly Paul, Big Sturm, Freppa, Eric, Subsilent, Matthew Green, Drew Rainbow, DH Picture, Niklas, Brandon Raymonds, and SoCal Army. All 20 y'all have Life Siphon to thank. Siphon, thank you, man. Lurkin, thank you again for the 29 months, too. And then we got Ben Julio with the bits, man. Thanks. I think we're loading. I think Baby Zed's milking it, by the way. I think Baby Zed's milking her sickness just to get more TV in. All right. Let me back up here for a second. I gotta sort out everything we picked up. Real bummer about the body armor, but at least we got a shotgun out of it. I learned to milk being ill real fast as a kid. I'm sure she is too. Totally, dude. Totally. It's just crazy how people can slip away. Like, you really think you have... Just saw him like right there. I think he's sitting in these trees. He might be camping the tree. I cannot let this guy slip me again. But if I'm clearing too fast and he's sitting in a tree. I think he kept moving. I'm going my gut. I think he kept moving this way. Because I saw him right in the middle of those trees and then he didn't continue further uphill. He's either heading to the next set of villages or to geothermal. That bear's actually very close. Tree paranoia kicks in. Dude, it's the worst. It's the same guy, too. He's wearing the white top. All right, well, I think I'd see him running through the fields in either direction. Maybe he did stick around? Oh, that is so rude. Bro, next time I see him, I'm just gonna take a hip fire shot at him. You guys are so mean. That one actually didn't really get me. Okay. I mean, he could have shot at me while I was on those rocks. What's up?
Whoa.
Hi there. Should we put the guns away?
He has become a member.
Sure.
Hi, Ish.
Cool.
Nice
Were you
to
by
see
any
you on
chance including the two
exclamation
bodies
mark,
that I killed in there when the
heart.
server was starting?
I did. I heard the fight. I was like watching you and seeing what was up, and then I went in there and saw you killed a duo. GG's, man.
Yeah. Thank you. I was just a little paranoid because I got kicked before, I guess the server was restarting, but I didn't get back in time.
Okay.
And then I saw somebody running out of the town, so I also ran out of town. I'm assuming it was you.
Yeah. I've been looking for you a little bit and unsure what to do, but I appreciate you waving instead of shooting me. You could have easily got me.
Yeah, I just needed a scope really bad, but they actually had 3, so if you need anything, let me know.
I need a PU scope, but I didn't take the blaze. The blaze is still there. I just don't have any ammo. No way, dude. Oh, thank you. What's your name, man?
Justin.
Justin, it's nice to meet you. My name's Andy. Good job killing that duo, dude.
Thank you. Yeah, I was watching them for a while. They came from the hot springs over there.
Okay.
And I was looting this place, and I heard them shooting zombies or something, so I just followed them around for a bit. I think I saw you as well. Were you by any chance? So I was on top of these rocks, watching them, and then I just decided to push in because I saw that they started making a fire. Were you trying to jump up on top of one of the buildings, or was that somebody else? I saw some guy just jumping over and over.
That would be so embarrassing if you were just trying to jump on a building, and some dude was watching you and spared your life. That'd be really embarrassing. Whoever that was.
Right.
I doubt he'd admit it, Yeah, totally.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to get an angle on you.
Yeah, no, I actually, you know what?
Okay. I was trying to get an angle on just the fight,
Yeah. Well, I was up here watching. They were inside the houses cooking, and then I saw some dude trying to jump on top of the rocks. So I just decided I'm just going to push and hope that you didn't come in.
Well, I saw you, I think, running around the outside of the green stilted, because a guy in white for sure. And there was like a bunch of shots. You were running around outside of green stilted, went inside, I suppose. That's when I was trying to get on the roof. And then I saw you leave, server restart, yada, yada. But again, glad
I killed them, and I noticed what time it was. Yeah, I noticed what time it was, and I was like, I don't know if these official servers start on the 30 or on the hour. And I knew that you were still like probably around because you weren't wearing, like, they were wearing like yellow and blue. I was like, this guy's got camo on. He was trying to jump on a building. I'm just gonna leave before he comes and kills me. And then I load back in and I saw you running out of the town.
Based on you observing every movement I made, I think you would have killed me.
Yeah. Well, here was the thing, right? I knew you had a lot of guns, and I didn't have a scope at the time. And I was just like, that guy definitely had a scope on his blaze. So I was like, I'm going for him first.
Okay.
I was like, if I'm just sprinting all the time and
I
you
don't
didn't
think
have a
he
scope,
saw
like,
me
I literally
then,
zoomed in on the
but
back
maybe
of
he
you while you were
did.
just jumping up and down, and you just didn't have a scope on your gun.
Yeah.
So I was just like, fuck this.
Well,
So
listen,
I just
dude.
focused on the guys that had a scope.
Where are you planning on going? I don't know if you saw this, but on those bodies, I mean, this is yours, dude. They had a glow plug.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't go, like, super in-depth. I really was just looking for a scope, but I'm down.
Yeah, I
I've
mean, it's
never
yours,
actually
dude.
done
Here,
the bunker
here,
myself,
take it.
so-
I don't want to drop it on the rocks in case
I mean,
it
I
despawns.
saw it, but yeah, I mean, I saw it. I just didn't go through, like, in-depth. Do you, you don't play on these very often, do you? Do you like, want to build a base? Like, I don't want to build a base, but I found, like, all these nails. I was going to use them as barter stuff.
I am not a base builder. But honestly, my plan for the day, dude, is I grabbed wrapping paper from 2 gifts. I was gonna try to find some charcoal tabs and then like something cool and try to like hold people up and do like a naughty or nice Christmas gift kind of deal.
Okay.
But I'm always down for a bunker
I
run.
want something nice. I have one of these as well.
Ooh, that's a great nice one. Dude, do you want to do that? We can go into geothermal, get some charcoal, blue container, because I was gonna say like a glow plug is almost too good. But green container key for good, charcoal for naughty, you know?
Take your pants off right now. It'll be a trade.
Yeah, you have a sewing kit by any chance?
Of course, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Dude, I've been on here the last 2 or 3 days. Typically like at night, so usually it's like, I don't know, when I get on it's like 30-40 people, and then it's just fucking dead instantaneously. It drops from like 40 to like 10 people. I was like, I'll give it a go during the day. And it was just like, I've finally been able to find people. It's been nice.
All right, thanks. I only needed 1 use from the sewing kit. There it is back for you.
Sure, thanks.
All right, man. Dude, it's so cool to meet such a chill dude today. I've been shot a lot. I've got food if you need any. You can eat some fox steaks.
I have like, I killed like 4 sheep. Or goats, whatever these are. Yeah, I have plenty.
Yeah, there was a duo camping Christmas sleigh crashes up kind of to the right of the volcano by the like hilitary base, as people call it. So like originally I was gonna go try to kill them, then I was freezing and got bugged out by a zombie and low health, so I've just been healing up, and again, thought it'd be funny to do the Christmas gift idea.
Yeah, I just came from down south. I was gonna come up here to go and see if there was anything going on here at geothermal, but when I saw these guys, I was like, that's first things first, because I didn't have a scope.
Okay. Well, I need a fire before going to geothermal, but do you want to do that, and then we could go to geothermal, see if there's anybody there, get charcoal, and...
I've already been through there. Yeah, I've already been through there, but we could definitely look and see if we could find some charcoal. I wasn't exactly looking for it. So.
Yeah, it's kind of a... You don't really need it for anything here, other than, I guess, food poisoning.
Right. Which I somehow got, I think. I've always been under the assumption that you could drink from the hot springs down there, but I did that and then I got sick, so I don't know.
Are you still sick? I'm surprised you're alive, dude.
No, I'm good now. I'm good now.
Okay. I'm surprised that didn't kill you, man.
I thought that you could drink from them. I thought they were safe.
And like snow too, it's all heavy metal. You need these, the chelating tablets.
Yeah, I took one of those afterwards because I figured that's what it was.
That's what cured you then.
I've got like 10,000 hours on this shit, but I don't play this map because all the servers are dead.
Yeah, dude, I love Sakhal. Like, I never get to play
that don't
it.
have base building, so yeah, I don't play. Cause you know, if like honestly, if like day 1 or 0 had one that was like always hopping, I'd play it, but I just don't want to play on an empty server.
I'm shocked. Here, let's while we chat, do you want to get a fire going? I'm freezing to death right now.
Yeah, same.
Should we do the town or should we go somewhere else?
Whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, we know that the town's pretty safe now at this point.
Yeah, I think you cleared out all the baddies. But
I don't know if they were bad. They were talking in game to each other, and I just felt really bad doing it. But I needed a scope, and I knew they had one.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with KOS in every once in a while. Oh, I need to drink a little water too. Can you get a worm in the hot spring? Dude, this guy is crazy. I can't believe that he could have killed me like 100 times and didn't.
You not pull up in the back of these anymore?
No, they changed it. Here, let me make some room for you. Bobito, thank you for the tip. Esplo for the 500 bits, you twat.
All the same clothing style.
So you didn't want their stab vests? Are you not like a body armor kind of player?
I just figured this far south, most guns are going to one tap through it anyways, especially like if they have a blaze or a 308 or something, so I just no.
Yeah, I'm bummed the server restarted before I could grab it. You didn't want the shotgun?
Yeah. I should have wanted. Look, I knew there was another person around, so I wasn't trying to take my time.
Gotcha. Well, dude, I mean, it's your loot. Do you want the shotgun?
No. You have it. It's your loot.
All right. I mean, you're the one who killed him. All right, let's get a fire, and then we can go to geothermal. We'll either find players there or the charcoal to start dishing out naughty or nice presents.
Do you need a water bottle? I saw you drink it with your hands.
Yeah, I've just been drinking with the hands. If you got a spare, sure.
Yeah. This is dirty though inside. So
okay. I'm gonna fill it up.
Yep.
Did I ever
keep them for bottle suppressors? But
yeah. Well, actually, dude, if you want one, I've got duct tape.
I have one.
You already got one? Okay. Ooh, I'm actually thinking a bottle suppressor would be better. I think I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, do that.
Did I ever catch your name, dude? My name's Andy.
Justin.
Justin, you did get your name. I just forgot instantly because I smoked too much weed in high school.
That's okay.
And currently.
It doesn't make you a bad person.
And in middle school.
Okay.
I was sober in elementary school, though.
I'm not a smoker, but okay. Well, that's good.
This is vanilla, Speedy. This is vanilla. Sakhal is fun, Dirty Harry. I'm glad to meet somebody else who likes it. Find anything cool under the Christmas tree?
What did I find? I only looted one medium. I don't bother with the small ones, but what did I find? I don't even know what I found.
Duct tape. I'm opening the little ones. I want to see what there is. There might be Mosin ammo. Bro, you're telling me you didn't bother opening the little ones?
Usually I don't. Yeah.
You are from now on. Look at that shit.
I didn't know. Yeah, well. I mean, the server doesn't quite get dark enough for that to be useful.
Yeah, you are right about that. But still, that I don't know. Is that a better or a worse gift than the container key? Also, how did you get the container key? Was that on the bodies?
No. The container key I got from... Where did I get it? Oh, I killed a guy, like, in, down south last night.
Dude, this guy is the best DayZ player I've ever met in my life.
By the land bridge to get down to the military islands.
I just figured this house, since it's, like, elevated, you know. Didn't work out for them, but I'm sure it'll be fine for us.
Yeah. I didn't even notice this. You chop up the bodies, is that why it's all on the ground? Because I didn't drop everything.
Server restart.
Does that doesn't usually put the stuff on the ground though, does it?
No, it doesn't put anything on the ground, but that's what was on the ground.
Yeah, I didn't pull these off of the bodies.
Huh.
Well, maybe I mean maybe I didn't notice them under the bodies. But...
Yeah, like whatever was in their hands would have fallen.
Right. I'll go get some firewood.
Ooh. All right, we got a teammate. I did not expect this guy to be like the chillest dude on the face of Sakhal. But here we are. I'm here for it. All right, so NVGs can be our Christmas present too. We've got 2 nice Christmas presents. We need a naughty present. So this character's been alive for a while. You've been like south, north, everywhere.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I usually on like weekdays. I have a 6-month-old, so I don't usually get on until 6 or 7 Eastern, and then by that time the server's dying down, and I try and hop on here at night when it's like 40 people, but within an hour into my play session it drops to like 15, and then I don't see anybody. I just decided I usually just get off and I go play like Deadfall or something.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Like, I've been playing a ton of Winter Cherno because it's always got pop. But then I'm like, oh, it's Saturday,
right.
This server's full, I gotta check it out, you know?
Yeah, I just can't stand I mean, it's for some people, but for me, I don't really enjoy looting up super heavily when there's nobody around to contest me, you know?
Yeah, I do find that, like, half pop, like, even 20 people on Sakhal, you do tend to bump into people because people get careless, you know? They stop, they start shooting zombies and they stop being as quiet as they can be, you know?
Yeah. I also find the people on official are much less skilled, so it's really fun sometimes watching like some guy with a savannah running through an open field, looking up at the sky, like admiring the view. It's like,
or some idiot trying to jump on a roof to get an angle when you're behind him.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. I don't know where you're coming with that.
Yeah, that guy. I bet that guy's real embarrassed about it.
Right. In his defense, that should have worked. It was like knee height.
Why? Why couldn't I jump up on it? I mean, why couldn't he jump up on it? It was bullshit. That poor guy. He was probably very frustrated.
I bet.
So guy, he said Deadfall. Could have went Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, going from DayZ to Raid Shadow Legends would be wild. Sure thing, dude. Sure thing. But yeah, I just had the idea. Yesterday on Winter Cherno, I found a car full of Christmas presents. So me and my buddy just drove around the coast, finding freshies and giving them presents. So I was thinking that today it'd be fun to do like the naughty or nice version. You know, and again, like there was a geared dude with an AK on the coast. There was a duo with snipers camping a Christmas crash for like at least 20 minutes. But you know, I don't know. I'm fine to do the naughty or nice thing on anybody, but it would be great to like kill a camper or something. You know?
I can see that being super fun. Yeah. Knock him out, tie him up, and then make him decide whether he wants to be nice to us or not. Mm-hmm. Reward him. Ooh.
Remember you found a guy AFK in the trailer, he was playing Crash Royale? I do remember that, yeah.
I wasn't expecting to be friendly, but at the same time, I was like, this poor guy couldn't jump on the roof. I didn't know if you were like a new player or something.
Yeah,
I was just
totally.
Like, I see you just standing on the very tip of the rock, and I was just like, I'll just not kill him.
This guy had every opportunity to kill me. This is worse. This is worse, actually.
I want to watch pretty soon, but I could definitely hang out.
Yeah, by the way, congrats on the 6-month-old, dude. Boy or girl?
Thank you, I appreciate it. It's a boy.
Nice, dude. I have a 2.5-year-old. It gets interesting, but really fun still. She's a little under the weather today, so she's just snugging with grandma watching Bluey.
Darian3 just resubbed for 30 months.
My son was wearing Bluey pajamas yesterday. Yeah, I had RSV all of last week, which is like the flu but worse.
Oh no.
And, I finally got to see him again yesterday because I was just letting my wife take care of him.
He didn't get it, did he? Or did you get it from him?
I don't believe so. No, I don't think I got it from him. But everybody in my household has it now. Except for him.
Oh, well, that's good at least. I don't know if he does daycare yet, but we were sick for like 3 months straight when she went to daycare. It was like COVID, hand, foot, and mouth, neurovirus, just back to back to back. It was brutal, man.
Yeah, he starts the middle of next month. I go back to work.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. But once they like go through that like first couple months of daycare, they like develop an immune system. So like she has a little cold right now, but at least she can fight it, you know?
Yeah.
The neurobots is
I've
unreal.
been
It's
stood in front
brutal,
of this thing
Atlas.
for as long as we've been here, and I don't even have one heat buff yet. I don't know if it's bugged.
You might have the bug. Do you see an up or down arrow?
I see one, and I see 1+, but it's like faded and flashing. So I'm like,
Okay, that means you're getting the buff. I'm at 2 already though. I'm surprised.
I've stood here the whole time. I don't understand.
And white hunting clothing. That's best insulation, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe Commando. There's no way to know for sure. I just feel like he sounds like just a friendly player, but
it's been nice.
The guys had a scope that he wanted. And honestly, dude, killing me would have been better. The fact that he's just like rubbing it in that he could have killed me but didn't is like kind of worse. Florida, thank you for the 30.
Alternatively,
well, how else do you describe a roof
thing.
being at your knees, you know?
Florida
also
Grunt
take
just
the glow
resubbed
plug
for 30 months.
and
Lol, I wasn't going
try
to
and
be
trap somebody
friendly,
in one of
but I
the
figured
rooms.
maybe you
We
were a
can-
new player. Solid low
That's pretty
keeper.
tough to
friendly
pull
with
off,
somebody.
though. Also,
Yeah,
they can
but-
just log and it just teleports them out, right?
Oh fuck, it's official. Yeah, you're right.
I think so, yeah. Florida,
you're
thank you for
right,
the 30 months, but yeah,
also,
I mean,
like, you could also, even if it doesn't teleport that out, you could just switch to a different.
I'm gonna
server,
give
like,
him the benefit
like-
of the doubt
like
because there's
Livonia
no
or
way to
something and keep
know.
all the gear. Which is so stupid. I hate that like all of the maps on official are hived. Like,
It's so silly. Although I have been trying occasionally to do all 3 quests at once, like one character, get NBC gear here, jump to Cherno, do Riffy, jump to Livonia, get a punch card, go to the bunker, jump back to Sakhal.
That's too much. That's too much. I had a fun moment on.
If I hear my voice or something,
Chernarus
guys,
the
I'm
other
gonna be
night.
worried, but I really don't think
Playing
it's
the Zero
as sus as
server
you guys
where
are
they
making it
have
out to
the oil
be.
rigs and stuff. I don't know if you've ever done their quest line.
Yeah, I've done it a couple of times. Yeah, I think you guys are making it sound way more sus than it is.
Mini challenge where anytime I would get a kill with a weapon, I'd have to drop it and then take one of theirs, and then I have to get a kill with their weapon and then drop it and take another person's.
That's a cool challenge.
We
I
had a
like
pretty good time
that.
doing that. It was really frustrating because I thought this guy was super geared, and it looked like he had something big on his back from afar, so I sniped him. And when I ran up, it was a baseball bat, and he only had a pistol, so I had to use the pistol for the next one. It was quite annoying.
But yeah, not everybody, like, some people are like, oh, I killed 2, now I want a friend, you know what I mean? Like,
All right, I have a double now. I don't even know if I'm
right.
capable of getting triple.
Let's do it. Might make it relatively safe to loot the rooftops.
Right. Yeah, I was up on top of one of them, and then I saw these guys running over here, so that's when I came down and followed them.
But like, if I hear my voice, sorry.
The water well, or not the water well, the hot springs, and that's when I got sick.
I don't tolerate people being in the stream and the server at the same time, no matter what server. If there's something conclusive, you know, but there's nothing conclusive. It's all speculative.
That are safe to drink from, though?
I have never tried drinking from a hot spring because I was always told it'll kill you. Well, if somebody's nice but watching Chernarus, I'm still F11ing or shooting them.
Like, I may as well drink from it.
But not killing me is not sus at all. The knee height thing, I guess I see. I did say that, but again, how else would you describe it, you know? I did get heavy metal poisoning once relatively recently. And it's crazy, man. Your like hearing cuts out, your vision blurs. It's pretty wild. Yeah, I don't think so. And again, I'm also not just gonna go, you said a phrase that I said, boom, like that's crazy. But believe me, if I hear a voice echo or something, we will do something about it, but I don't think it's sus. Just had a new order clutch cable, luckily only $15, but it won't arrive till Christmas. I mean, that's still pretty quick. I think I'm gonna do this one first. Are you gonna climb up too, or what do you think?
I was on top of this left one before the restart, but I didn't go inside of any of them.
Yeah, because I want a better PU scope.
Yeah.
Is this Among Us? No, just some people on YouTube think he's in the stream, but I'm not convinced. I mean, I said D-height hoodie, you know? Like, again, like, that's what I thought, so it stands to reason that other people would think the same thing. I'm just gonna check it. Hopefully there's a new PU scope or something. Oh, I almost like aimed at that zombie. Because there were shots over that way while we were trying to hunt that guy. But it does explain why he disappeared on me that first time. He said he got disconnected. Want to check that roof too. I really don't want to have to kill these zombies. Eh. Guess I have to. At least they're kind of hidden in this sandbag. Another blaze. I think he said there were multiple long range scopes, but I don't really want to ask him for ammo. Nothing. Sometimes I'm nowhere in game and I randomly hear Zeds. Dude, I'm constantly freaking out about footsteps. All the time. It's real easy to think you're hearing something, you know? There's a lot of noises in DayZ and your brain just kind of starts making shit up. You found a Mosin here once, right? I did indeed. All right, I think he was staying back there. I'm kind of hoping we find the charcoal tabs and then we go back up towards the mountain and look for people to shoot. And play naughty or nice with. Found a Mosin here. Once. Justin, you here? Justin? Oh no. Justin! You should join me in smoking a Christmas joint. It's not Christmas though. I would honestly love to, Edgar, but nah, not today. Maybe tonight. Justin?
Inside here.
There you are. Where's here?
The big middle building.
Had some zombie troubles, did we?
Follow my boys. Follow my boys.
Yeah, I hear you. I got Zed. Weed may get rescheduled. I heard that. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I'd still rather it just be legalized, but hey, step in the right direction. Yeah, I didn't see. There was a blaze up there, but that's it.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't see much. There was a sports point if you want a sports point, but I don't think that's gonna help you very much.
Nah, I'm just hoping to find an electric repair kit.
You need a regular gun repair kit?
No, I got plenty. Yeah, exactly, Perp, exactly. Step in the right direction.
Yeah, I only looted half of the medical building in the middle. Let's see if there's anything else.
These are best, right? Or high at least. Yeah.
There was a camo crate that had a bunch of dropped stuff.
Yeah, I saw that. Somebody looted the tree. It could still be here. I was looking around from the rooftop. You know what might be smart? Oh, that zombie spooked me. There's a mill base like up the hill, and sometimes I see plate carrier zombies there.
Whatever. I have nowhere to be. I'll just put on this hockey game on my other monitor and we'll be good.
If you don't find a big rifle here, you'll definitely find one of the long barns a little northwest of you. Well, I've got the rifle. I need the long range scope. Did you kill the zombie in here? Yo, did you kill the zombie in here?
Yep.
Okay.
He had like a orange vest on?
Yep.
There's a helmet here if you want it.
I kind of want to stay warm. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay with the best insulation. Like you said about the vest earlier, I'm kind of the mindset where I'm like, if I get shot in the head, I'm probably dead.
Yeah. You want some style for your head slot then? Some style over here.
Depends on the style. Definitely Canadian, which is why he's sus and friendly. Oh, see, I had one of them earlier, but they weigh 5 kilos.
Oh, this one? Oh, they're not.
Yeah,
they're not best anymore.
The next update, they're gonna be 2 kilos, and they'll be more usable. Fuck it, I'm gonna wear it for now.
Anymore, so. But yeah, it's still hot.
Come on, there's gotta be charcoal here. If not, I guess I could dig up a worm. That could be the naughty gift.
Yeah. Typically, you find them in the back of the fire trucks too. At least up on Deadfall, they used to all the time.
Heat pack. So, what hockey game are you watching?
Philly, New York.
Cool. Where are you from?
Just outside New York City.
Okay. I'm from Pennsylvania, so I used to be a big hockey guy. I don't really watch anymore, but I will say I was a Penguins dude.
Okay. So we'll have one common ground today, and that's fuck Philly.
I wouldn't go that far.
Do you want to collect all the NBC stuff?
No, I'm not doing that today. I just wanted to do the little Christmas bit, you know?
Right.
Smoke got domed in the head and it saved him. Yeah, it can save you sometimes. I still usually just prefer to be warm. Edgar, thank you for the $3 and the 762.
To just watch you fight the zombie on your own, but sometimes they get a little buggy if 2 people fight them at the same time.
Yeah, I usually let one person do it. Fuck, man, I really thought it was a guarantee I'd find charcoal here.
We could check one of the other roofs too. But
yeah.
Typically, not much.
I almost just fired. Visibility's clearing up, be careful.
There's a what?
Visibility's clearing up. Oh wait, this fire truck thing.
Yeah, I think I might have gone through that one already, but...
Yeah, fire axe. Everyone was a Pens fan, just like everyone was a Cowboys fan in '95. Yeah, I mean, I was like, dude, I was like 12, like, so I don't know how I got introduced to Lemieux and Yager.
50 mag, would you?
I had one on a previous
I don't know
life.
if you were collecting.
But no, I do not have one now.
I've just been solo, like, solo chambering these bullets, and it's so annoying.
And you'd rather have that over the blaze?
Yes. Oh
Dude,
my God.
people hate the blaze.
I don't know what it is.
Do you need the ammo from this?
I can't stand it. No, I have 2 boxes.
Okay.
I don't know what it is about the blaze. I'd still rather single chamber with this than use the blaze. I just, maybe it's bullet travel time. I just can't hit anything with it.
I don't mind the blaze because I
still
just
can't
like that I have the
hit
double, you know?
Yeah. If I see somebody with a plate carrier, I'll definitely use the double, but besides that, I just don't see the point. I'd rather still shoot 2 times rather
Yes,
than...
to go Flyers. I don't care if he's in the stream. I care that he's a Islanders fan. Or did he say Rangers or Islanders? I wasn't paying attention. Spike, how you doing, man? Just checking all the industrial. You never know where you could find charcoal.
Yep.
Spike, thank you for gifting out a membership to Agro Aussie. Agro Aussie, enjoy the emotes. Blaze is trash, I'll die on that hill. Blaze is rough a single shot, but having the double as an option makes it worth it in my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna risk the rooftop.
Makes you feel any safer. I'm happy to go up with it.
No. I think if anything, it's better for you to be on the ground in case I get shot at, you know? But did you say you need, is your hunting scope damaged?
No, mine's good.
Okay.
That's what I was saying.
Some ammo for him. Uh-oh. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Not nothing I haven't dealt with before. I just don't have the stamina. Maybe I should have taken the stab vest so that I'm not carrying so much. I'm a hoarder. I can't help it.
I think that's over the mountain. 2 follow-ups of 308 is not bad. It's not bad at all. And like yesterday, I died because I didn't think to use the double shot. I hit him once, he tanked it. It was an arm shot. Probably would have been the same thing with a Winnie. But if I had had the foresight to double it up, he would have gone down, guaranteed. I got you a box of 308. I gotta check the other one though. There it is.
I have some ammo for you too then. Forgot.
Thank ya. Hit the like, I would be grateful.
20 as well.
Oh, hot damn.
Where did they just go? I dropped them there for you, but I didn't think you saw them. Oh, here.
What is up with the Cowboy hate? Like, I'm not a football guy, but it does seem like the Cowboys are not universally, but widely hated. Is it like the Patriots where like at the time they were just like unstoppable, so people got sick of it? Off to the pub to watch some footy. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, man. Thanks for hanging out all year and today and all the above. If I don't see you, Merry Christmas, but I will be on Monday and possibly Tuesday. It's the fans, it's the owner, Okay, I'm seeing more people saying the owner. I'm a Cowboys fan, and I also hate the Cowboys.
Savannah in here, and it's got a mag.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to run this instead of the Mosin, and we'll split the ammo up?
Nah. Wait, you don't have 2 scopes, do you?
I have just the sports point.
Yeah, I'll stick with the PU. I'll find a way to fix it up.
Okay.
I'm not a football fan, and I also hate the Cowboys. All right, so what do you think you want to do, man? Do you want to like just try out the Christmas joke and head up towards the volcano and look for people to leg? And
your idea. I'm down.
There's that military. We could get a plate or something. No, I'm gonna edit tomorrow, Bob.
I'm really down for whatever. Doesn't matter.
I don't like the idea of getting one tapped. But what are the odds we're gonna find 2 plates up there?
You take it. Your idea to go. Let's go. I'm just along for the ride. I genuinely, like I told you, I've been on this character for like 3 days now, and I've never met anybody other than like one guy who tried to turn on me, and I had to kill him. So I just like at this point, I'm just down for whatever you want.
All right, let's go check the mill base. See what we see and see what we hear. He is just like very willing to go with the flow. Spike, once again, thank you for gifting the membership. Vanian, thank you for the follow. Egger for the tips.
Lack of stamina is so annoying.
How little stamina do you have? Without a plate, you shouldn't be too weighed down.
No, I'm good. I'm good. It's just, I was saying because you get like 1 or 2 heavy swings, and if they don't go down, then it takes like 3 more. Like when you were just fighting that guy.
Zombies everywhere, dude.
Oh, shit. I have like half stamina. I'm fine.
There's like a little military tent here. There's the base on the right. And then there is that one like valley military base too. That could be a good place for the little experiment.
Yeah. I was in there when I first.
I feel like the Patriots have taken the role of America's team. I mean, name checks out.
Yeah, I've done the lap of this map like twice on this life already.
What is ABCD? What's happening? Welcome, Lexi sent me. Hey, Vanian, thank you for coming. Dude, Lottie found our worm tower yesterday. I made a worm tower next to the well in Electro. And Lottie found it, took a screenshot, and tweeted out, like, I find the weirdest shit in DayZ. It made me so happy. Dude, I gotta fix up this Mosin. It's badly damaged. I didn't even realize. Ooh, you want a green jacket, or are you sticking with the white look?
No, you take it.
Gotta get higher. We gotta get off sports. I'm getting fired up. I was actually watching Spidey and His Amazing Friends this morning, Egger, and I gotta admit, Miles' costume is dope as shit, dude.
You gonna try out the
dope.
new DRI experimental build next week?
Not during Christmas, probably, but the first chance I get, hell yeah, man. I love Deer Isle. Right back at your Relic. Hope you're having a good one. We got it under wraps. I just don't know what's going on, Spike. What's the national bird of America? Enough said. Go Eagles! I actually don't care. Oh, hello. That's probably gonna be on the roof of geothermal, dude.
Yeah, I mean, if it is, it might be a little too far. It doesn't sound loud enough.
Really? Man, they sound so close all the time, but you're right, they are always further than you think. National bird should be changed to pigeons. Changed my mind. Please tell me the New York State bird is a pigeon. Like, I know that, like, there are many other birds in New York, the whole state. New York City's not the only area in New York.
I'm always trying to do something different.
But I feel like New York State bird should be pigeons.
I had a red, like, paramedic jacket, and I got the Santa hat off of the zombie that spawns at it. And then I was just standing with my gun away, just walking back and forth at the Santa sleigh crash, just like role-playing as if I was Santa Claus. Waited for people to come. People just don't know how to have fun. Like, I don't have a gun out, and I'm just walking back and forth with my hand up, like, waving to them, and they're just, like, shooting at me. I'm just like, hello! Don't shoot Santa Claus!
Yeah, people, I call them non-miraculous son of a bitch. Like, yesterday when I had that car filled with Christmas presents, we see a fire in Pavlovo, drive right up to the house, like, you know, yelling, like, don't shoot, we bring presents, we bring presents. Guy shoots at our car, misses, and pauses for a second. So, like, you could tell he thought about it. And then he just keeps unloading and kills us both. I go back to Pavlovo. He opened every single gift. Every single gift right there, and then took the car and drove off. I'm like, what a selfish Scrooge you are.
Like, it's not even selfishness. It's like they don't know that you can have, like, a story within this game. It's like, those are, like, the Call of Duty mains, I guess, is what I call them.
Yeah.
I come from a roleplay background, so, like, I kind of understand more. It's like, every life in this game is more of a story than it is winning. You don't need to win in every scenario.
Hey, I love PvP, but, you know, like, I saw you waving at me. You were literally behind me and had height and a scope. I'm like, this guy could have killed me. Well, I'm not going to shoot. Like, you know?
I've been looking for a friend for a while, but those two guys were already together, so I was just like, good. I'm not going to try and put my way in, because they'll just probably be in a Discord discussing when they're going to kill me the whole time.
All right. Alphabet spam, okay. I thought you guys were like playing a game of like select A, B, C, or D. Dropped Christmas gloves on the table, so somebody's been here. This is your story. My story is I'm a douche. I have been clearing this building this way for 10 years, and I don't think it's ever gotten me a kill.
Just closing your door so no more zombies come in after you.
Yeah. I thought I heard something out the side of my window. This guy may not be in the stream, but I think he's a viewer. Seems to have a lot of the same ideas of the game as you. I definitely wouldn't be surprised if he knew I was a streamer. It's just cool to meet a guy like this on this server, you know? The weirdest part about this guy is that he doesn't have any body armor. Like having lived as long as he's claiming he's lived and not having a vest to protect yourself is crazy.
Loot, but like you said, I think somebody's already been through here.
Yeah, might get like a suppressed 1911 though.
Yep.
No dead zombies though.
Yeah, that's good.
When does someone go from I stream to I'm a streamer? Good question. I don't know. I don't know when I started changing the way I talked about it. I guess when you get like confident with it, you know, and maybe grow a little, but I mean, definitely being full-time and it being your job, you know, but I don't think that means you have to be full-time, you know, like Doc Dreist has a real job. He's a streamer. Cryptic. If he was a stream stalker, I would also not be teaming with him. If I knew he was a stream stalker. But I also don't just, you know, speculate. Like, you need to hear the voice back from the speakers or, you know, however the mods figure it out sometimes. You know? Alright. Oh, I'm switching my backpack. Coyote one, but with the white and green camo. But yeah, I honestly think that
matches now.
That stream stalkers are just as bad as snipers. I really do.
I like it better. The style.
Cool. I just want to make it clear that I'm not gonna like give special treatment and be like, oh well, he gave me a scope. You know what I mean? It's okay that he was stream stalking. But again, I really don't think this guy is. Anyways, moving on. Wait, I want to get eyes on him. See what his new jacket looks like.
These things are dud. There's nothing in it.
Yeah, honestly, the best thing I usually find here is maybe a Saiga, but usually it's the plate zombie if I'm lucky. If I ran into you on stream when I'm in your interest, I'd give up the when I'm in your interest, give up the cooking pot, then we would be cool. If somebody ever says drop your cooking pot, I will probably comply for fear that it's you. Or I'll leg you and go Spider-Man is the best, Peter is the best Spider-Man, and then run away. Laughing and drinking out of my cooking pot. Is this a bean? It's a potato. It's a potato kind of doing the Thriller dance, but he's meant to look like a zombie potato. There's another guard shack on the far side. I want to check that for a vest. Ads have been super weird. I can hear you while the ad timer is up. Well, they're doing like banner ads and like picture-in-picture ads, zombie. They're trying to make them less intrusive. Moose, thank you for the follow. When am I finishing those pickled eggs? Oh, I'm wrapping them up and giving them to my father-in-law as a Christmas present.
A lot of nothing.
Oh, and I want to check the map. Do you know where that, like, I think I have a map, yeah. Do you know where that military valley area is? It's like downhill from the radio station.
I don't know where it is in comparison to here. I know that that's where I logged off the other night, and that's where I jumped in, but it was also like 3 hours ago.
There's geothermal. Here's the military base.
I know which one you're talking about. It's in a valley, but it's also still like up on top of a massive mountain. Like you have to go up a massive mountain even to get there. If it's the thing I'm thinking of.
I really want armor, like, and I know that that's like an okay place to find it, and we would probably find a player, but I can never find it, dude. That base is so hard to find. But Hirobo is just south of us. I mean, we could just go there and look for players and vests.
Yep. Yep, I'm done.
I need a freaking face mask, keep me warm.
I had an extra one, but I dropped it.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't have it, Cryptic. It would literally be a business expense.
I was convinced I wasn't going to find a friend today, so.
Well, I'm glad he didn't shoot me, and I'm glad I couldn't vault up onto that. I mean, that guy couldn't vault up onto that house because you know, things might have ended badly.
Right.
The very big base is east of you. I struggle to find that place every time. Are you freezing or are you warm?
I still have one heat buff.
It's weird how our heat buffs aren't syncing up, even though we were both by the fire.
Yeah, that's why I don't typically try and worry too much about like hats if I find a helmet and whatnot, because it's like if I'm gonna have a heat buff most of the time on this map anyways, I'd rather just have the helmet.
Yeah, I just hate.
I can't think of too many
being
times
full
where
health.
I'm not gonna have. Yeah. I just can't think of too many times where I'm going to allow myself to get into the dark blue to where I lose health.
I definitely would like to reset the heat buff before the airfield.
Let's do it.
Different installation? I think my installation's better than his, is why I'm confused.
I'm not the kind of guy that you're gonna have to ask for permission to do something. I'm just down for the ride.
F them pickles, but it was worth hitting the limit for his facial expression.
It's my day off, so.
Nice, man. So first Christmas for the kiddo, are you excited?
I am, but I think at 6 months,
It'll
it's
help
like almost
Camberwell.
too early for him to even realize what's going on. I think I'm gonna be more excited for next year's. To be honest.
Totally. And honestly, dude, like
6 months is like
last year she was excited, but she still didn't really know what was going on, you know? I feel like it's like when they're over 2. Ooh, heli crash straight ahead. When they're over 2, that's when it gets like real exciting. Like she knows about Santa and like, you know, she wants to put out cookies for reindeer. Yeah, there's got to be somebody closer than us.
Yeah.
God, I love pickled eggs. What's your address, Panda? I'll mail them to you.
I don't know. The same
it's still
for, like,
gonna be fun.
Going to events and stuff. Yeah. Taking pictures and stuff, that's the important part. But for me, even like the wife wanted to take him to like a, I don't know, we have like, obviously, you said you're in Pennsylvania, so you semi-know, but like up here in Connecticut, it's like New England, right? So it's like very old-timey, like 1700s trolley museums and stuff like that. And there was like a meet Santa kind of thing, and she was like, yeah, we should bring him. And I was just like, he's not ever going to even understand what's going on enough to have fun, but sure. I mean,
well, did you do it? Because you'll get a good photo of them being cute and smiling, where when they're 1 to 2, they're afraid of Santa. At least my kid's terrified of Santa. So like we got a great gift or picture when she was 6 months old or around there. And then the last 2 years,
it was still worth it.
She's like terrified.
It was still worth it. Yeah. I'm not like the Grinch or anything. It was still worth it. It's just one of those things where it's like the whole family's nonstop talking about how much fun he's gonna have. I'm like, he's not gonna have fun at all.
No, he's not gonna give a shit.
What's going on?
You'll ship the pickled eggs to Wisconsin. Anything to get him away from me. Eggs and beet juice is amazing too. That's what I have, Cryptic.
Did you do the briefcase before you came down here, or no?
No, that glow plug was from the bodies you killed.
Yeah, no, I know. I just didn't know if you also...
Nah, didn't bother. I was thinking I wanted to get gear and then maybe go back up to the volcano when I had a sniper.
Right. I just love that damn filtering bottle. Anytime I find one of those, it's like the greatest day of my life.
They're pretty damn convenient.
Just wish there was a way to repair them, but I guess maybe that would be too OP.
No, I'm with you.
And then they die.
Like refill them with charcoal. Dude, I'm totally joking, Panda. I bought them. It's not worth the shipping cost. You'd spend twice as much shipping. I was totally joking, man. But they'll spend twice as much shipping them than just buying some new ones, you know?
One thing I don't have is a compass. I do have a rangefinder.
I don't know. Those zombies were spawning in super far away. I feel like there's got to be somebody around here.
There's no way there's us. Yeah, there's no way it's ours.
We actually kind of have a terrible angle from here.
Yeah.
Way to ruin the poor guy's day. I didn't know you'd take me seriously, Panda. No, I didn't make them. No, we bought them at like a farmer's market. LadyZed did just for, you know. Sorry, I'm just getting so many text messages. Jesus Christ. I just got them for that pickle day that we had a pickle goal set up. What, you want to circle around?
Over the town.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's just circle it and keep eyes out. I just really want body armor. Like once I have even a stab vest, I'm a little more willing to just like try to do my little Christmas present shenanigans. Or
pig in the tree line that just scared the shit out of me. Never even seen a pig on this map.
I'm yellow hungry again. I've got unknown food though in case I hit red, but
oh, I have so much meat. I still have so much meat.
All right, when we get into the trees. Not today, Sly, not today. Anyone bad this year for Christmas? Baby Zed was listening to Reliant K's Christmas album, And there's a song that goes, I ain't getting nothing for Christmas, cause I ain't been nothing but bad. And she's like, this is my song. So I guess LadyZed has been bad and not getting anything for Christmas. She said so herself. Ooh, there's a ambulance down there in town. That could have charcoal.
Yeah.
Hold on, I actually should dig up those worms.
I have 5.
You have 5? How do you? No wonder you're heavy. You have everything.
Yeah. Here, start with this, and then I'll... Oh, this is no good anymore. Take one of these, take one of these.
Bro. You get the first plate, because you've been giving me too much stuff.
I told you I've been alive for like 3 days on this shit. I've been collecting nails and stuff, hoping that I find some like vanilla lifer that's trying to make a base and I could use it as a barter item, but...
I usually see bases in Hirobo, the town we're above, the big city area.
Yeah.
That PD could have press vests and stabbies too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, if I find a press vest, I'm definitely taking it. The stab vest is just 90% of the time it doesn't save your life. I mean, it can. It has saved my life hundreds of times.
I was gonna say, I will always... I don't even get invested in a character until I have body armor. Unfortunately, this character is very far south, so I'm kind of invested.
Yeah, I'm never invested. I've had lives where...
He doesn't seem invested at all. He's the most chill DayZ player I've ever met.
I'm literally having like one of the best lives, like 15, 20 kills, fully decked out, everything, and then I get shot from like some bullshit, spawn in, and I'm like slightly upset, and then I just see like 2 dudes pushing a car down the road, and they have like all this gear, and I just, I don't know, beat them upside the head with a bat, and it's just like, sometimes it's like dying is like one of the best things that could happen.
Totally, especially when you're like that far into the character's life.
Yeah. A lot of people don't understand the stories that could be made on a fresh account.
Can't believe people say play Sakhal still. I can't believe people don't play Sakhal all the time. I really can't. Alright, well if we don't see him after this, I say one of us covers, one of us goes in and loots.
I got the hunting scope, so I'll stay up here.
Alright, I got inventory space. I'll just eat this spaghetti before I run in. This would be the camping spot.
Yeah, this is a good one. I could hold it down from up here if you want. I just wish we had
same, long days, same.
Suppressed killing them, like maybe we should have taken that crossbow.
Yeah, I might just go loud with my Makarov just to get the job done and get out.
Do you want to take the CR? Just to have the ability to spray if you need to?
This Makarov will do me fine. I got 2 mags.
There's a guy crouching up to it right now. From the right.
See him.
If he's he might have a friend in the tree line too.
Yeah, but we could still take him out.
Yeah.
If there's a shot, take it. Oh, he's laying. All right, let's do it.
Yeah,
1.
He's dead.
Nice.
Now we just gotta watch from where it came from on the right.
I actually used my foot pedal so I could do 1, 2, 3 shoot.
And luckily we were suppressed, so... It was like that small little circle of bushes or trees here in front of us that he came from.
He's dead for sure. That was his kill. My shot landed short.
Good shot, by the way. I saw another blood spot on his dead body after.
I'm pretty sure mine landed short, dude. That was all you.
I thought I saw a second blood spot. So.
I hate this scope, dude. It's rough. I used to love it. But it's really tough, man. I do not like the PU scope anymore.
Primary for me than the Scorpion. gonna clear this with you.
Yeah.
And if you want to go, maybe we stay together and loot him.
I mean, it's your loot, dude. It's definitely your kill.
No. I don't mind either way. I'm just saying, rather than me staying up in the forest and overwatching, if I stay with you, then we can at least calm, like, where we're coming from.
No, I get that. I hope he has an electric repair kit.
I could kind of, like, body block, too, while you loot him if you want.
This guy reminds me of Doc Jones. You were gonna waste 2 more seconds. I know, I was just proud that I was actually... Oh, he's got some stuff for you. Here, you loot, man. I'll watch out. Oh, you know what's helping him with insulation is the vest.
It's got charcoal.
He's already been naughty.
Well, I'm glad we took him out, though. He's got all the food you're gonna need, too.
NVG head strap for those goggles. Bro just said he'd take a bullet for you. I know, he's way too nice. I am gonna snag that hunting scope in case we find a tundra or something.
I mean, I'm good. The rest of it's all like 7.62. I took all of the cooked food for the most part, and I have the charcoal.
Stream seems framey. I am not seeing any issues. Does anybody else having issues? Nice, and from Connecticut? Why is from Connecticut sus? Holy SKS ammo.
Yeah. I have a 75 round drum mag too for it if we find like a AKM.
Yeah, I took a couple of bullets.
That was like one of the first things I looted. Yeah. Like 3 days ago I picked up this 75 round drum mag and I don't know what to do with it at this point. I don't want to drop it because I know the second I do I'll find an AKM.
I think it's Twitch, to be honest.
Since it appears that we're not getting shot, I'm actually going to loot the actual heli crash now. Go to the other side. Look at the ground. You still don't want helmets, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm good.
There's a couple nice ones inside here. Oh, I'm stuck on the heli. Good kick.
Dude, he left so much stuff.
Where'd you learn to kick like that?
I was in a California school of karate along with the Karate Kid.
Okay. So that wasn't the weed that you used to smoke?
No.
Okay. If you smoked it in elementary school, you probably would have learned it, but I don't think you have enough years of it.
Nah, definitely not. Alright, I have to hold these boots in my hands because I want to patch them up out in the open.
Yep. Might be my boot.
Yeah. It's alright, I need some.
He had an entire pot full of boiled meat, so we'll have plenty.
I have a ton of food from him now, so we could definitely loot the airfield.
Yeah, I didn't bother with the canned stuff just because there was a bunch of other stuff that was pre-cooked. So.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's go find a spot to patch up, make a heat buff, and we'll get ourselves sorted.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the best place to make a fire would be. It might actually just be in town.
Yeah.
Why don't we do that? Why don't we check like the PD for vests and then make a fire in town somewhere?
Yeah. I just can't believe he only had a CR 527 down here. Like,
I don't understand
basically
why he had a CR and an SSG. Like, the SSG doesn't seem worth it at that point. Chugging beers and going to a club concert tonight. Enjoy, Milo. What do you call a dead body's boner? A resurrection. Jesus. Oh yeah, he's a great partner. He's a little too nice. He's making me feel guilty. But no, I'm totally wrapping up those NVGs with the head strap, and that'll be our good gift to somebody.
Anything either. We could always build a regular fire in one of these warehouses. Then we don't have to worry about.
Does that work? I thought you needed like a shed with a grass ground, you know?
No, you could, you could do it in one of these. As long as it has a skylight open, and these buildings have.
So you just got to build it under the skylight. Okay.
Yep.
Hello. Pescado. Pitch that. I do need to just like eat stuff and make some room. Needs a better mic. I can barely hear him. I think he's just quiet. You know who he reminds me of is Smoke.
Actually, this looks so familiar. I think I may have even made a fire here this morning.
I found a massive base here on unofficial once. It was actually kind of sweet. Climbed up on one of the like a brick building rooftops and was like killing dudes hiding in their base.
Was it actually a cool base, or was it definitely like they duped the shit to get it?
I think it was a cool base.
That's my always worry.
It was because it was like easy to get into. Like they hadn't completely walled the area off.
Yeah.
And honestly,
my main issue with official is like 90% of bases are just dupe stuff.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, I just think like when people just like put 7 walls in a beige fortress building, so it's impossible to break into no matter how many grenades you have.
Yeah.
Like that's so lame
like,
to me.
Go play Rust, bro.
Yeah, like if I just hate that. But if you're actually gonna wall off like a compound and make like a Walking Dead style like proper base, like I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're gonna get raided immediately because it's easy to find a way in or break one wall. I'm too fat to jump this. DayZ, how you doing, buddy? Too fat to jump this too.
Flashbacks or?
No. Don't know
I
what
was
you're talking
about me.
about.
I'm having flashbacks to the guy that I saw.
Is duping a thing on PC? I guess so. Oh, I gotta check this for scope. Yeah, man, there's gotta be people around here.
I found my Savannah, actually, this exact hunting store in this town.
But yeah, I don't feel like I see duping all that much on PC, but, you know, maybe. I guess I don't raid a lot of bases, even unofficial. Can this game just not glitch out for me, please? Single barrel shotgun, baby.
Oh.
Somebody dropped that.
I dropped for my Savannah.
Yeah, there, okay.
From like 3.5 hours ago.
It was at that moment Andy realized that he was with a DayZ serial killer. I mean, this guy is very lethal. I can tell that much.
Yeah, these warehouses here is where I made my fire this morning. So.
Yeah, I was thinking check. I was thinking check PD first and then make the fire.
Yeah. I'm down.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I trapped myself. I couldn't find a way out.
know, DayZ, I feel like I see you chatting quite a bit, man, but, you know.
Ooh, should we look at the Christmas gift?
I'm tempted. Again, PU scopes can be in the presence. That one got me for sure, I'll tell you that much. You put the alert there, not me. Mistakes were made. There's a lot of them.
Marksman scope in this one.
Dude, a second set of NVGs.
No. What the hell do you put a marksman scope on?
SV98, DMR, Pioneer.
Can I hold on to it?
Oh, I gotta go whiteface? Damn it. You know, I'm gonna look for a different head setup. Another NVG, set of NVGs. That's crazy.
There's another medium here. And a small. Place out a lot of presents.
Nice. I need those.
Another marksman scope. I'm getting all the wrong scopes.
I mean, I think I'll hold on to the marksman scope. Ooh, I'll take that. But the marksman scope, I might be able to, if I get an SV98, take that over the Mosin.
Here, if you're gonna hold on to one, take this one. That's pristine.
Yeah. I like to build bases in gray garages and put identical gates with identical locks on each garage. That way they can't tell which garage has the loot in it. Did you get the glow plug from the 2 dudes that guy killed? Yes. It is really quiet. I feel like everybody's up north. All right, the PD's somewhere over this way. Tier 4 military presence. I actually didn't know that NVG spawned in those anymore. I thought that they'd stopped that. My new sweater has too much static electricity, so I returned it. They gave me another one free of charge.
How many zombies are in this town? Yeah. Oh, I want you.
Where is this PD? Towns like this in Sakhal are so cool. It's like dicey though. It just feels like someone could be anywhere.
I just like that the elevation's different. It's like not just a flat piece of land that they threw a bunch of buildings on.
Yeah. Really makes you nervous though that people could be like aiming out a window. Maybe bunker quest. We're kind of making our way there. I wanted to do like a have you been a naughty or nice Christmas gift thing with a player that we like uncon or tie up or whatever, but I don't know. The further south we get, it's like we're just gonna get like into PvP that ends up being kill or be killed. If we could get a vest of any kind, I'd be willing to go back north.
Press vest in here. It's all you.
No, dude. You said you would take one of them. And you found it.
I did say that, but no, I found it because I came in here first. It was your idea.
I'm not touching it. You found it, bruh. Hey, I gotta draw a line, man. He's giving me everything.
You're such a dad. I also grabbed a spark plug off of that dead guy, so if we ever find a boat and want to do something crazy, we can.
I mean, we got that blue key.
Ooh. If we don't give that to somebody and we use it ourselves. Would be a good gift, though. Spark plug and the blue key. Make somebody's day.
That's actually a really good point. Yeah, both. How are there no police zombies here?
Good question.
All right, I do not like how much fucking gear I have. This is
Got a
crazy.
hunting shed out there, or a hunting store, shop. I don't know what the hell you want to call it. Many different hunting.
Yeah, and actually, Edgar, I've been here a few times, and I feel like I never find. No, I'm just eating this to get rid of it. But every time I come here, I feel like I find jack shit.
4 boxes of 22, so if we find a Mark II, that'd be great.
But he found the press vest, so that's pretty good. But yeah, I mean, we could bunker quests. I wanted to do something a little sillier, but the further south we go, the more it feels like that's where we're gonna end up. Oh wait, you said that he had the charcoal, right?
Yep. Yep. We're just looking for a vest for you, really, at this point.
Well, here, let me open it up, or wrap it up, rather.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. That's what you were saying with the wrapping paper. I'm so dumb. Where did I put the charcoal? Here. 5 pieces. Oh, genius.
And hold on. Did you take that second set of NVGs?
Yeah.
I think this has the NVGs in them. Oh, I can't put the head strap in. Honestly, I'm just gonna fucking wear them. I think the blue key is good enough.
Yeah. Good gift. Are you rocking anything 762? No, you're not, right?
Nah,
So
I have a ton of it though, if we find SKSs.
Yeah.
Please do the bunker quest. I never knew there was one on Sakhal. Oh,
Let's
dude,
check
I have
this
a
hospital,
couple of
see if I can't find
videos
us some,
that show it.
Saline bags or something.
I have like several videos that show the bunker quest. It's fun. You should check them out. There we go. But yeah, we might do the bunker quest. Like we're working our way towards the military island. It's feeling more and more likely.
Pack. I guess that's better than my tactical belt because I don't have a holster.
You guys are too busy arguing over who jerks off who to realize one is right or the other is left-handed. What?
Another plastic bottle for a suppressor. All right.
I'm just not letting him give me all the gear because
now.
I suspect he knows I'm a streamer. Sometimes that happens and people just like let you have everything.
What do you even get in the blue kit?
And I don't want to let that happen. DMRs, I think M4s, it's all the like NATO stuff. We definitely need walkie-talkies, Martin, but I haven't seen any. The inventor of the Ferris wheel never met the inventor of the merry-go-round. They traveled in different circles.
Yeah, there's
okay.
actually a fire barrel in this.
Time him out.
We don't want to make a
Sure.
smoke stack or smoke.
Yeah, let's do that. Where?
That'd be a little safer.
That's it. Time him out.
Sawdust I ran by.
That's it. You crossed the line, Hub. Let me get some sticks. He sent me one of the most offensive jokes through DM and I laughed hysterically, but now I'm offended. Now I'm upset.
Actually, just a regular barrel, but I'll make it into one.
The daddest of dad jokes. Every woman within a 3-mile radius of that dad joke got pregnant. That's how potent it is.
A little bit safer. And we could cook on it.
I've heard that one before too, Ro. How many times do you have to tickle an octopus? 10 tickles. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. It's not about the number 10. It's about it sounds like tentacles, but I guess it does make more sense with a squid.
Anymore?
It does, but if you eat just a little bit, you won't throw up.
That looked like a hefty serving for a little bit.
If you stop the second you see the like the germ symbol, just wait for it to go away. You can eat some more.
I don't even bother picking that shit up.
Got any more corn jokes? I'm all ears. So once upon a time, I was checking out at a self-service checkout at Giant, our grocery store, and there was this guy who was definitely like a little special. Like he's a really nice guy, and he clearly like he's worked there for years, but he's definitely like a little, you know, he's got something going on. And I was buying corn, and he just walks up to me and Baby Zed, and he told like 10 dad jokes that had to do with corn. And that was one of them, Trek. That was one of them. And I was fucking dying, dude. I thought it was so goddamn funny. Because he just had one after another. It wasn't like he just had one joke. Oh, it ruined. He just like, he had one after another after another. And I'm like, bro, you need to like get on a stage and tell these. Was he tall and stocky? Nah, I mean, tall-ish. Stand up is hard as fuck. I mean, he would have killed it. But yeah, I imagine it is. Always wanted to try it, but I'm too chicken shit.
Here, I found another box of ammo for me. I forgot.
Ish, I think that corn line was a joke in itself. I'm aware. The joke did not go over my head. That's why I started talking about corn jokes, because he told a corn joke. Little insulting, Scott, that you think I didn't get that one, although I do miss a lot of jokes sometimes. A farmer A sells apples, farmer B sells bananas. What does farmer C sell? Medicine. Ooh, more ammo.
Yeah.
I didn't see you drop it.
Ooh.
There we go. I don't know, the further south we go, the more I just want to head to the bunker.
I mean, if you're down, I'm down. Got the glow plug. I've never done it before. Do you have a radio?
I don't know. It would definitely be good to get radios. I didn't see one in the PD either.
I wasn't planning on doing a whole bunker run today, but I'm down for anything.
I mean, the closer you get to the peninsula, it feels like you have to.
Right. I hear you. Where's my hatchet?
It's ruined, it looks like.
Oh. How did I do that? Oh, cutting the barrel.
Yeah, it usually ruins the tool, yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna snag it because it's nice to have a way to get logs, quicker heat buff.
Yeah. That's what I was keeping it for. I just didn't think twice about the barrel thing.
Okay, I gotta read this one. What's the difference between light and hard? I can fall asleep with a light on. Apparently it's one of those days where we just tell dad jokes.
I mean, if we go to the bunker, it's almost guaranteed that we'll find you a gun upgrade or a scope upgrade.
Oh, we'll both leave with gun upgrades. We'll probably get that AKM.
Good. I need to fill up this damn mag.
And it's like a guaranteed PvP area.
Look at this thing.
How much
This was
ammo do
pristine
you
when
have
I
in
found
it? Do you want to load up all this ammo?
It's empty. No, it's empty. I mean, I can repair it.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well load it up. I have a full weapon cleaning kit too, by the way, so if we find a gun that needs one.
I was just preserving my weapon cleaning kit because I was like, why should I repair a mag that I may not even use? It was pristine when I found it, but I was stupid and I thought I was putting my pot inside of my gas stove and throwing it in my bag, but I threw it inside of the fire like an idiot, and then it just started roasting away. I caught it before it ruined.
Good thing bullets don't like start popping, you know?
Oh my god.
Gerp, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Glad you like my username.
Alright, let's load this bad boy up. If you find the AKM though, it's yours. This mag is yours. Every time I found something today, you said, oh, I found it, so the AKM has to be
No,
yours.
you gave me
Fine.
100 things. That's why I'm like, I refuse to take the press vest. You gave me the shoddy, tons of things. Had to draw the line somewhere.
Gave you your life.
That too.
Oh my god. Might even fill this thing up.
I need to find a better,
Had enough.
a hood or whatever, a better hat. All right, I'm actually triple buffed.
I'm only double, but it's fine. I don't mind. It's the helmet.
It might be. Although now that I'm wearing this hood, I'm looking for a better hat. I just couldn't wear this shemagh with the wolf headdress, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just ignoring 90% of these dad jokes.
Well, if you want to go to the bunker, we can. We just gotta find some radios, but it's also not impossible to find radios inside that military area.
Yeah, if we
Some of the
loot
ammonia towers
the
or
military island, we'll find some. Not to mention this airfield, we might find some.
Yeah. I almost always find them in the damn Livonia towers. I don't know why. I think everybody has like one item that's like it probably has no weight behind it at all, but they like remember finding it so many times in a specific building that they always go there. Like for me, it's spark plugs. If I ever need a spark plug, I just loot trains. I feel like they're always in there.
Yeah, they're pretty
There's
common.
probably no weight to that.
I have that with like rifles, but it's like, it's more that I found a rifle in this building one time. So I check it every time I'm there, and I've never found it again.
Yeah. Like these cube buildings, these white ones, I've hardly ever found anything in them, so I just don't even go in them anymore.
I was
But
gonna
know that
say, I don't
there's
bother.
definitely Stuff that, yeah. I know that there's definitely good stuff that can spawn in them, I just don't even waste my time.
You know, this military vest, I guess it could be a military spawn, given it's near others, but I wouldn't be surprised if somebody dropped that to pick up a stab or a press.
Yeah.
So, I'm kind of an idiot. I usually climb this tower to see if there's any players over at the airfield.
Okay. Whatever
These
you want.
Santa sleighs are everywhere, man.
Yeah.
I love that this tower is slightly askew.
Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Yeah.
This is official. That's so sad. Like, they couldn't put it in straight.
Sisig just resubbed
I think
for
it's
4 months.
sunk. That's what I
Having fun
assume.
lurking.
Oh, okay.
You're joking. I just realized you were joking. The freaking cracks, man. It's just really annoying that I gotta like aim high. It's not that big a deal, but I gotta aim high to try to, you know, spot anything. Oh, got him on vanilla. I wish that this tower was good for something. I think I went in it like one time when I first came to this airfield, and then I was just like, oh, it doesn't spawn gear, and then like never went back. It's quiet down here, man. It's quiet. It's good environmental storytelling. Yeah, I as I started saying it, I'm like, oh, he was making a joke. Sig, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 4 months, buddy. Zombies
Got an
and
extra pair of best gloves if you need it.
I actually have some. I got padded, but ooh, I like these. You can ring them out.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, nothing but zombies. Feel like moving in?
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get like a Vicky and an SKS or something, upgrade our close quarters a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those two quiets.
PTSD from that office building over there. I walked in one time, broke my leg on a bear trap on one side. Waited like 15 minutes for my friend to come with a splint because I didn't want to go outside and get sticks.
Yeah.
Repaired my leg, walked up the stairs and stepped on a landmine.
Fuck. Military boat out there, but those are never worth swimming.
Yeah. That's actually how I started this life. I spawned in East Coast, and there's, I don't know, a big town, I don't know what it's called. And the second I spawned in, I saw a guy running across the ice to one of the military boats, so I just laid on the shore waiting for him to get back, and all I had was a Colt 1911. And I popped him in the head, and I had like a CR 527 and all this other stuff like right away.
I doubt he found that at the boat though, but yeah, that's the only time I check them is from a freshie.
Yeah.
It's looking quiet. Which frankly, I kind of almost don't like.
I'll be more concerned if we start seeing dead zombies.
Well, if we start seeing dead zombies, I'm just only looking for a player. I'm not looting. Alright, I'm taking a helmet.
Alright, let's see what color.
Yeah, what? Oh, no, you need this helmet, bro. That's your helmet. I mean, come on, dude. Look at you.
You just want the green one, so
I mean, I also want the green one, but you need the matching helmet. It's a necessity. Drop pants. National Sangria Day? Bro, I would drink some sangria. I would absolutely drink some sangria right now. At least he's really easy to recognize. I don't think I've ever seen a person wearing that outfit entirely. Radio! I would totally take a Vicky. I've been finding a lot of armor-piercing rounds. I got a box there. I would totally rock a Vicky if I could get like 2 20 rounds or a 30-round mag. Always paranoid about that building. cleaver. Yeah, some freshie booked it here and scooped up some loot. Is there a doctor here? No, but if you send me a photo of a rash, I'll tell you what I think. Me next to you.
Yep. Nothing here. As far as I'm concerned.
Earshots, but I can't even tell what direction. Did you say plate?
I thought it was. I lied. A zombie standing with his back turned. It's a field vest, but from the back it looked pretty.
These trucks over here can sometimes give you stuff. I love some sangria, dude. The best sangria I've ever had in my life. It wasn't fancy schmancy with lots of pretty fruit and flowers and all kinds of like decor on it. It was just a pitcher of red wine. It was what it looked like. But it was the best sangria I've ever had in my life. It was in Madrid in this damp, smelling of mold basement piano bar. And there were all these different people, old and young, taking turns playing piano tunes. So you would hear like a classic, and then the next guy would play like Black Parade by My Chemical Romance. And again, like I'm pretty sure I got black lung from being there, but it was the best sangria I've ever had in my life. To me, sangria is overrated. Maybe I've never had a proper one. I mean, I thought it was delicious, Esplo. Like, I was kind of meh on most sangria I've had. I'm just like, it's just sweet wine. But that was good.
What you got yours up to? But these are just worn. Best.
Mine are good. Best and pristine. But I think that a lot of like sangria is like, I don't know if they just like don't know what they're doing or what, but they just kind of like make it look good when it doesn't actually taste good. But this guy, like, it didn't look impressive at all, but it was the most delicious sangria I've ever had.
I don't know how we haven't found like one assault rifle.
I mean,
of any kind.
It's pretty crazy how little loot there is here. I don't know, like, I love Sakhal, and like, obviously, like, you've gotten 3 kills today, plus more on this life, but this is why I think people get bored of it, is like, they're just like down at the airfield and it's always dead. Dude, I swear to God, it's like 1 out of every 10 times I see a player here. I thought that you could find guns on these trucks. Almost certain you could. You smoke cigars? I love a good cigar. I don't like smoking them alone though, so I rarely smoke them. Only when I'm like at a wedding or something. You in here, Justin?
Yeah, I'm in here.
I've literally found like 2 boxes of ammo and that helmet. That's it. Oh, dropped gear in here.
No, so.
All right, there you go.
Chopped up.
He's got a radio on his bag, and I found another one.
I don't have much shotgun ammo, but
I can share some.
Fill it up. I got 4 buckshots, and then I put 3 slugs in afterwards. Although I should probably start with a slug, so if I see somebody, I can pop him before he starts sprinting, and then switch.
It's up to you, but here's 5 more buckshot.
That's good, thank you. I'm gonna drop this.
Where'd that ammo go?
Waste my time.
Where the hell is that 380 ammo? Am I blind? I should unload this.
Hey, was that human meat cold by chance?
I didn't even look. It's a good question. Yes, it is. It's frozen.
Okay.
Where the fuck did that 380 go? Is anything not open? Everything's open.
Oh, there's an SKS upstairs. You come take this, because I'm happy with my guns. So you have to...
Yeah, I'll take whichever one you don't want, man. R12 or SK, I'm not bothered.
No, you take the SK.
I will need some of that ammo back, though.
Yeah.
The scaffold at camo is sometimes good. Yeah, I will be checking that. Because people don't bother checking it.
Let's see, do I have any loose? Let me give you these 4 and then I'll bust out that mag and start unloading it.
Yeah, am I crazy, Enrico? It's gone. Tw 19 shots for this, or for the R12 on the ground. It's so funny how it stacks like this.
I might have just heard somebody outside. I'm whispering.
Alright. I didn't hear anything. Well, I want that. I didn't hear anything.
It was like straight this way, straight this way.
I don't know if you want this IJ, but I'm ditching it.
No, I'm good. I don't even really want the CR anymore. It's just taking up too much space, but I should keep it for a zombie.
9 mil for you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Alright.
I wish DayZ had better cooking. I wish it had recipes, dude. Even if it was just for fun, like even if the recipes didn't actually do anything, it would be nice, but I wish they had recipes.
Just paranoia kicking in.
It's been too quiet for too long, man. I get you.
It literally just sounded like a twig snapping. It could have just been...
It's probably ambient. Alright, well we still got like all of this over here to loot. Yep. But we did miss a couple things over here. Should we just finish off this area, then go up?
Yeah, sure. Yep.
I just DM'd you the longest dad joke ever. Oh boy, can't wait.
Making sure everything's fully looted is probably smart now that you have a radio. We just need one more.
No, there was another one, dude. I on the body in here.
Oh.
Thought you picked it up.
You were saying that's the one you were grabbing.
No, I found one in the base. Another heli crash.
I misunderstood. Oh, I see. Alright. Let's take my battery out of my rangefinder then.
I have a spare and a flashlight.
I'm not that concerned about getting a battery in my rangefinder, but...
I just went to 91.3. That way, if we get separated, we can turn it on.
Yep.
I think you should read to chat if he approves it. Maybe when the server restarts. If it's that long. Do I have smokes? I do. I have one smoke.
What are we looking for now then, at this point?
Body armor for me.
Right. How could I forget?
And we might find some in the little, like the zombies up north of us by the medical stuff, but we could just head to Military Island.
There's still 2 barracks here too. There's still 2 barracks on the other side of this office.
I kind of think we should just go to after that heli and towards the peninsula.
You don't want to check these 2 barracks here? Or?
Yeah, after that. I just meant instead of like all the medical tents. It's rare I find much up there.
Yeah. I agree. Ooh. Drum Viga mag.
Oh, sick. I gotta go back and grab that belt. The raid went well last night. Oh, were you doing a base raid, Hayes? Wait, where did I see that belt? I literally just saw a belt. Thought about taking it. Am I smoking meth? I am starting to feel like I need a cup of coffee. I could not get to sleep last night, dude. I was up until like, maybe not late for y'all, but 1. I could not fall asleep. Am I losing my mind? I swear to God, like gear is disappearing on me. The bullets first, and I swear there was a belt in here. Last room before leaving the building. All right, that's on hold. Dude, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. That sounded like your direction, just past the Tizzy building. So.
Yeah, I'd say it's a little further.
The office.
I'm going out like into the woods behind that Tizzy building. It sounded like it was towards Yellow, towards the main hangars area.
Coming down to the office building now.
Okay. We know what each other looks like, so I think it's okay if we're split up.
Yep. Don't shoot the really stylish guy.
Same to you. I got NVGs on and the red face mask. Otherwise, I'm green with the white and green backpack.
You look like Christmas. I got it.
Yeah. I think it was towards the hangars. That's where I'm heading. Really wish I had body armor.
It didn't sound like a grenade. It sounded like a thumper.
I think there's a gas station there, but yeah, maybe it was a thumper.
Somebody was trying to get gasoline for a boat or something, and somebody sniped it.
Yeah, I'm like tempted to either do the fire station tower or the like airport tower. Both are kind of obvious though. Oh, rating, okay. Yeah, I hope Dread Pirate had a great stream. I really like that dude. I was glad to get the opportunity to raid him.
How's your heat looking? Because I'm down to 1 heat now.
I'm plus.
You did have 3, so.
He's in the tower. He's in the tall tower. I just saw his head.
You were in the leaning one?
I just missed him. Dude, how did that not hit? Are you fucking kidding me?
You're not talking about the one that you were in, right?
No, the yellow tower, the airport tower. Yellow and green.
Yep. It's up at the top of it?
Yeah, he's got a white snowstorm Ushanka.
I'm gonna go up into the firehouse and see if I can get a angle.
Unfortunately, I didn't have my suppressor on, but I'm moving positions. I know that I fucking miss shots, but like, I just don't understand where I'm supposed to aim. Like, that was on his head and it landed like fucking behind him. Shit. I'm more than willing to admit when I missed. I did. Maybe he moved, but fuck me, dude. That was a headshot, man. Crap. And there's zombies everywhere. It looked a bit low. It landed in the window, dude. If it was low, it would have hit the windowsill or would have hit his neck. Felt like that wanted curved around his dome.
He's still at the top of the tower, maybe.
I haven't seen him. You see him though?
He's dead. He's either dead or unconscious up there.
I'll wait for you. We can push together.
I see you. I'm just behind you a little bit.
So mad right now, dude. I'm so mad. Was it the white snowstorm Ushanka guy?
Yeah, I thought it was a... Yeah, you know what? It wasn't Ushanka. Yeah,
Okay.
He should be dead then. All I was able to see was his head.
Just making sure it couldn't have been... There couldn't be two.
No, it was definitely... Wait.
I know, it's Chris. It's just like... Fuck me. I'm just mad that I missed that shot, dude.
He had a green backpack.
Yeah, all I could see was his head. At least his gun's bullets go where he aims. I couldn't hear you, what? Oh, hey.
What is that gun in the corner?
SSG. Oh yeah.
Doesn't it look, for some reason it looks like a fucking R700.
Pretty cool for him to get a kill in that in this tower. I spotted him. What am I doing, dude? He's got the armor and the R12. He should be pushing. You got him. All yours, man.
Better Mosin scope for you. Come grab that so that you can cover.
Nice. Ooh, baby AK. There you go.
Okay, dude. Yeah. He has nothing other than that.
Yeah, this almost feels like
All
a
of his stuff is
base
empty.
loadout. Like he just like grabbed some shit from his base, came here to PvP.
I love the R12 though. Do you have any interest in the AK? I'll let you have it. I really don't mind.
I think I'd stick with the SK. Like, you could always take the mag in case you find a full size. The audio was a little odd. We're on the radio. Did you hit his gun? Dude, I think I saw the bullet land behind his head. Like, I genuinely can't explain that miss.
I'll drop the R12
then. I miss a lot of shots, guys. I'm kind of an expert. That one was pretty inexplicable to me. But I couldn't see his gun. Oh my god. Huh?
I heard sprinting outside. I don't know if it's the zombies.
If there is sprinting, the zombies should aggro on the person.
Yeah.
But I did hear sprinting too. It kind of sounded like a player. Egger. think it has to just be zombies, right? Here's a couple. Here's 2 more shots for your AK. Egger, thank you for the $3.
I hope it's just zombies. I don't know. Good eye spotting that guy.
Yeah, I was just thinking too how nobody goes in that tower because there's no loot. Dude, I do kind of hear footsteps, but I think there might be a zombie on the roof. Yeah, there's a zombie right out here. That's what it is.
Yeah, I agree. I think maybe he has a base somewhere and he just grabbed a couple things and came out saying, you know.
Makes the most sense.
Can't lose too much.
You just think you'd have armor, but I guess it has proven very difficult to find today. Hey, little zombie. Alright. One more.
Now, what the hell was the explosion is the question.
Nade? It sounded weird though. It didn't sound like a nade to me. But he was definitely just baiting. I can't believe after I missed though, he wouldn't move. Like, you'd think he would change positions.
Yeah. I'm just glad we got you a better scope.
Appreciate it.
Hey, like I said, you were the one that spotted him, so don't be appreciative of me.
Again, this guy killing me with kindness feels more insulting. Gas pumps? Yeah, he probably just shot a gas pump or something.
Yeah. The thing is, I didn't hear a shot, and he didn't have a suppressor, so...
Yeah.
All I heard was the explosion.
I just want to see, I don't think we looted this. Might have a stab vest. It just feels so dead. I mean, we just got action, but it feels so dead on this server right now. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see some people down at the peninsula. Oh, he absolutely is carrying me 1877. I just hate that he's like, you know, I'm pretty sure you hit that dead body after I killed it. Good shot. I'm like, no, I missed.
I was expecting not to even hit the shot.
The first
arms go up and I fall over.
Yeah, I have no idea. I swear I was right on his dome, but it happens. But the first
bottle suppressor, I can make you another one.
No, I just didn't have time to put it on, you know. I keep it off because it increases the sway. Like, I figure usually, if they don't know where you are, you have time to put it on. But in that one, I was like, I can just see his head. I'm going to take the shot.
Yeah, I had the same thing. I was all the way at the tippity top of the fire station tower, and I still was only able to see the tip of his helmet.
I was almost going to run to the leaning tower, thinking like, you know, maybe, but it'd be way too far for a PU. It'd be tough, at least.
Yeah.
Nah, that was an explosion, Scuzzle.
Can you put the scope on a mount for the Mosin or no?
Put what on?
The marksman scope that we found. You know how you could get like a mount?
Not on vanilla.
There's the mount modded.
Yeah, that's modded. But I also don't think that you can put... It depends on the mod, but like on Zero servers, you can't put a long range or a marksman. The best you can do is a Spectre. Oh, wait, maybe you could do a marksman. Maybe. I don't know, actually.
Yeah, I don't play enough vanilla to know. Like, I've been on here for the last 3 days, but this was like the first time I've joined a vanilla server in probably 6 months.
Oh, I was getting the vibe that you played on like a vanilla all the time.
No. I'm almost always on 0.
If you shot the gas tank, yeah. I don't know, it doesn't really bother me, but I feel like most bases I come across are either already looted or like I can just ignore them, you know? But it does piss me off when there's like a dude in a base, you kill him through a window, he runs back, gets in, you know? That is annoying.
Yeah. I typically play like Day 1 or Day 0. Or not Day 0, just regular, you know? Or Deadfall. I don't know, I went through an entire Deadfall run the other night with a friend, and after it was over, I was like, man, that was fun being in the snow, and I don't really want to play Chernarus, so let me go hop on official Sakhal.
Oh man, that winter Cherno has been crazy.
It has, yeah. No, I've played a few lives. I haven't played enough on Day 1 though. I should play more.
It's odd how Day 1 Cherno, ooh, there's a Christmas crash to our right. But Day 1 Cherno is just like a completely dead server, and then they add winter, and then people start playing it.
Yeah. It seems like all of the Day 1 servers now are. They used to be the shit. Like, that's what people would want to play on if you don't want to deal with bases and stuff. And
well,
now
Namalsk.
Like, if I want to... Namalsk, of course, yeah. That's a different story, though. That's a different beast. But I mean, like, they're Livonia, they're Sakhal, they're official servers.
I'm so bummed that their Sakhal server didn't kick off. I thought for sure that some Day 1 Namalsk people would be all over Sakhal, and they're just still on Namalsk.
Yeah. The only non-official server that really
I guess we just left Vanian.
Sakhal that actually keeps a good population is Karma Crew, and I'll be honest, I just don't like their servers.
Yeah, a little more mod. I don't... It makes me nervous that they changed the damage system, and like, I know it's like pretty nuanced, but it just feels like people just don't go unconscious, and I just like, I kind of can't stand that.
They also, like, they encourage base building on their Sakhal server, too.
Yeah, I mean...
There's no group sizes or anything, which is fine, but, like, I've literally run into, like, groups of, like, 8 people just running, and it's just like,
Yeah, I'm not super into that, but it's fine that that's how they want it, but like you said, I just don't usually play them. But yeah, I mean, and their custom POIs are so good. I really wish they had...
Yeah, they're really cool.
No base building, or no, just the custom POI servers. None of them damage mods or any of that stuff.
Yeah, no, they do a really good job with the base building.
Do you think a lot of the player base bought Sakhal? Oh yeah. The devs consider Sakhal, from a sales perspective, a huge success.
Their South Island on Sakhal is really crazy. It's just, I don't know.
Is there a mill base on it?
I shoot people with a lot of... Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
See, I've thought about playing their Sakhal when I'm in the mood. But again, I just usually wait for like the weekend and check out a vanilla.
Yeah. No, it's really
Namalsk is a cool alien
The
quest. Sakhal is a suitcase. Yeah, but...
The issue I have
I don't know.
Is, like, there's massive bases because... I don't know. It feels more like fucking Rearmed or some stupid shit where there's like, I've seen like 4 or 5 story towers with like a flat base on the roof. It's just, I don't know.
I love Namalsk when you go south, David, but I hate the spawn system. It's so fucking tedious, the spawn system on Namalsk. And I also find the haze to be pretty brutal. Like there's a haze on Sakhal, but it's not nearly as bad as Namalsk's.
Yeah, so today it's just my day off, so like, I don't know, I was just not focused too much on having a story. Just want to kill people.
Yeah, I mean, the glow plug made it tempting to go down here, but I'm getting a vibe that, like, everybody's up north on the coast. Like I said, I saw a guy with a suppressed AK on the coast this morning.
Yeah.
But yeah, Namalsk quest is definitely better. I think the spawn system fucking sucks. It's genuinely, it's like worse than official with vicinity spawning.
It's impossible to find people, though.
I cannot stand being a freshie on Namalsk. Zivo, thank you for the follow, buddy. I'm gonna have to go get lunch soon. Namalsk is a fire making sim. I think it's about the same as Sakhal on the fire making in my experience. But yeah, like south of Namalsk, epic. North of Namalsk, absolutely tedious and annoying in my opinion.
How you doing on food?
I'm great. I ate a ton, and I've got a couple extras. Banov is awesome. It's too bad it's low on players. Yeah, I wish Banov got the love it deserved, man.
I got a couple of.
The thing about Sakhal and Namalsk for me is I feel like Sakhal is more fun early, mid, and then later game. But then when you get to the end game and you're boating and looking for containers, it's fucking boring as shit. But like the first 3/4 of the map I love, where Namalsk, it's the last 3/4 of the map that I love. But if I have to go through the first quarter that I hate every single time, it just ruins it for me. Where it's like, I don't always get to the tedious, boring part of Sakhal, although I will say it's like kind of feeling just like really dead today. It doesn't normally feel like this in my experience. I think Sakhal could use a military base on the island. I think the southern island. I think the main island is great.
Fire before too long. That should be fine to stick it out in light blue until you need one.
I don't mind stopping. Honestly, I could use, I need to grab like a bite to eat.
Okay.
I think they could do something more with the caves too, actually. Like you mentioned the Ice Axe hidden quest. That'd be kind of cool.
How long do you usually play for? Well,
It just depends. Is Badlands gonna have a cool quest? I don't remember them saying anything about it. I don't recall. Yeah, I think that the islands having nothing but the containers is a waste of space. Christmas tree over here. Although not like we really need anything from it. I'm opening containers on my Sakhal character and finding scorpions. I have never heard of that before. Like the worst I've heard of is like an M16. Scorpions aren't even a military spawn, they're police. I found a little pistol in the container before too. I mean, that is absolute horseshit. Because it's such a pain in the ass to get the key, find a boat, just tediously drive around looking for containers. All right, there you go. Like, oh, dude. Your hatred of bases, man. If we could find a remote detonator. Do you know of any bases? You've been on this for days.
I just found plastic explosives too. Yeah, there's a couple of them here.
Dude, all we need is a cooking pot set up. You don't even need a remote detonator.
I have a cooking. I have a pot and a gas stove. I don't have the blue oil container, gas container.
Yeah, we can find it. Last time I tried, I also found shit. Man, you guys are making me not even want to bother. I mean, I think that they also need a locator for those containers, because I hate like just boating around and going, I'll check this island, no container. I'll check that island, no container. It's just not fun.
Did you just drop a carp fillet, or was this on the ground here?
You can get them from the presents. I picked one up.
That's crazy.
How do you blow plastic explosive without a detonator? You gotta burn it.
Anything in it.
You gotta burn it. You can't shoot it. You gotta burn it.
Another PU scope here.
Oh yeah, now we find a Christmas present with a PU scope.
Warm.
But yeah, I think they need you got rid of the R12, right?
I did, yeah.
They need a locator so that when you're doing the boating part of the quest, you're actually being guided to those areas a little bit. It would make more people bump into each other on those islands, get into firefights, you know? Like, if there's two different groups of people on boats looking for containers, it's unlikely they're gonna bump into each other. Here. But if both those groups have, we definitely gotta try to find a way to blow them up. If both of those groups have a locator, and that locator brings them together, there you go. scientific briefcase keys if you want to go north and get that,
What did I just say about
that
two-way
filter.
side quests? Okay, so we got plastic explosives for a base. We got the glow plug for the bunker. We've got the scientific briefcase keys, and we have plastic explosives. And we still have your naughty nice quests. That's 5 quests. How are we doing?
I don't know. I don't
Not for
know.
anything.
My fear is we're going to go down to the bunker area and just not see shit in terms of players. But usually there's people down on that peninsula. They would need to increase the boat
Usually,
spawns.
yeah. So if we try and go back up north, it could be a little bit more fun having to fight for people with these guns rather. Like if we get an M4 and like a SVD or a DMR or some shit, how much fun is it going to be when we go back north and we're just mopping people up?
Yeah, I'm down, man. Let's get a heat buff and start heading north again. We could even just like follow the like big city, you know, see what's there. There's some military spawns there.
Nothing else, we can make the glow plug be the nice gift. Let
Yeah,
somebody else
true.
go down. We
Where
should
do you want to make a
somebody sing
fire? In
Christmas
here?
carols. Wherever. This is fine.
Not another side quest. I think we need to go north, dude. We saw
Think we could hold
multiple.
somebody up and make them sing us Christmas carols?
It's possible. A lot of times, though, people just want you to kill them if they're gonna if you ask them to do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Most people playing them all wrong. You're supposed to get warm clothing and decent gear and go to the sub first. There's nothing good at the sub. You can get MVGs and a key card and a FNX. Unless they changed it, man, you never find like a gun at the sub. I don't know. I'm having like multiple conversations at once right now, and I'm not able to keep up. But yeah, I think that like a GPS locator for the military container part of the boat quest would be good. I really think that would be a game changer for it. It's all this work to get that key and a boat going, and then you just meander. And meandering ain't no fun. Well, I agree. You know what? Especially since we have the scientific briefcase key now, we could totally make the nice gift the glow plug, because we can get another one if we need.
Right.
Might have been dropped, but I found an AUG at the sub. Okay. I mean, again, I haven't been to the sub in a while, but back when I went, it was always a big annoyance to me.
Lay down in here and go okay for a second.
That you didn't find shit at the sub other than the NVGs, you know, and the key card. Time up, make him sing the 12 Days of Christmas. I'd have to teach him the 12 Days of Christmas. I think better would probably be to tie him up and sing to them. That's some good torture right there. Ooh, I should cook these fish. I kind of like boating around Sakhal looking for containers. Really? Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I mean, that's like the feeling I have right now when you're just like kind of wandering and it just feels like you're aimless and pointless, you know? I'm not sure who you allow in your runs, but I think he could be a valuable addition. Who's he? That's the exact joke I just made, Gib Gib. Sean, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, I think that Badlands is gonna have a quest. I mean, all 3 DLCs do, or all 2 DLCs do. Livonia and Sakhal both do. I want people chatting soils. I just need to understand what people are talking about. All 12 inches, how are you? Osas, what's up? Just closing the final step of the house purchase and we have the keys. Congrats, Bread. Congrats, buddy. When Badlands comes out, I want a full wipe. Don't want nobody trying to go in there with a full kit. Oh, you mean because of the connected hive Bayan? Oh, they bet. I think you're right, dude. That's a very good point. I hadn't considered that. They have to do a character wipe. It would be so lame if people swapped from Cherno with like a DMR and then jumped over to Badlands the second that map is out. That never even crossed my mind, dude. I bet they'll do a wipe. Is all 12 inches just the tip's nemesis? I don't know. Might be.
Alright. Miss anything good?
Yeah, I wiped a 5-man squad. No biggie.
Yeah, they were all probably just trying to jump on a roof and they didn't have their guns out.
That's what made it easy. Alright, man. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get a quick bite.
I got you.
Alright, guys. Give me a minute.
Oh my god. It's boring. Oh my god. It's boring. Oh my god. It's boring.
Oh god. What's happening?
Oh my god.
Just got shot.
It's boring.
I was peeking out this window right here and I got sniped. I was unconscious. I don't know if he's pushing.
Fuck. I have a smoke grenade.
We might need it because it was definitely this direction, but if he's smart, he's gonna go this way and watch the door.
How long has it been?
3 minutes?
Okay, he could definitely be in a different position then.
I haven't heard any footsteps, but I don't know how close he may have gotten while I was uncon.
I mean, I will say that in my opinion, being pinned in here is not good.
Yeah, but I didn't want to leave you.
No. I appreciate that. What do you think?
I mean...
We could open that door, throw a smoke, and then just run out and to the left.
Yeah, left, probably.
Do you want to get inside that little doorway and patch up your... Yeah, radio's on for sure. Do you want to go in that doorway and patch up your vest?
I just can't really sprint much.
How low's your health?
It was red, it just picked back up to yellow.
Oh, fuck. I have morphine. Here.
I can inject and we could just go.
Let's go. Open the door. I'll throw it and then we run. Can't throw it.
Just run.
The door borked me. The door canceled the animation. It canceled the animation. It totally fucked me. Thought I saw something there. All right, we gotta let you heal up, but I also think we gotta try to find this guy. You think it was far or close?
I didn't hear a single thing. I saw a zombie aggro, so I peeked out the window, and then I was getting like gun barrel raised because I was too close to it. And I couldn't look down the sights to see what I was looking at, and then I just fell over.
We're getting our southern action, though. Why is it that all the exciting stuff happens when I'm AFK? Don't worry, I ain't leaving you. Maybe this little hill, maybe we'll be able to find like a vantage point, look around for him.
Yep.
I mean, not to be a dick or nothing, but kind of good it was him and not me, because I would have died. He has the body armor.
I have no idea if it was suppressed or not.
Maybe he's narcoleptic and doesn't know. Maybe he just hit his head. I don't understand why people are saying no push is sus. I don't understand that at all. I don't like pushing. If he's far enough away and he's like, oh, I knocked him, but he's not, it's, you know, he'll be up by the time I get there. Like, I would cover and wait for them to leave. I don't know.
The zombie aggro I saw just before I got knocked uncon was on the far end of town, out the windows that were on your right when you were laying.
Okay.
Straight ahead in the trees.
Hit him once. Hit him once and then instant dead. This is why you just like can never play without body armor, dude. It's fucking pointless. Bummer. Oh well. All right, we're doing something different. I'm not gonna lie, Sakhal felt like real. I mean, I kind of want to do it again, but down south, Sakhal felt so boring. I think we do Winter Cherno. Ah, bummer. At least I hit him. I feel like I'm shooting fine today. Like the one, it was a ranging issue. That headshot, I have no fucking clue what happened there. But yeah, no body armor.
It's boring.
Thank you, crowd. I'm kind of not mad to be off that server. Although, of course, I die when it gets exciting. What are our options? Deer Isle, huh? Deer Isle could be good. I don't have time for Deer Isle, actually. I've only got like 2 hours left. Oh no, actually, I can go late because I started late. So I have like 3 hours. I still think I'm going with Winter Cherno. It feels Christmassy.
Oh my
Or
God.
should I do the Christmas?
It's boring.
I'm not feeling the Molsk though. Because I could, there is the Christmas server is up. Yeah, I think we're going with Winter Cherno. Change titles. I bet you my buddy got him though. After I hit him and he's got an AK, I bet he got him. All right. Exciting part was when AFK and the anticipation if he'd come back in time. Dude, AFK, wrong time to go AFK part 3. It would have been pretty awesome if like, if we got the guy, I guess it would be like the AFK part of it would have been cool if we got him in that building. But like if we got the guy, it would have been like a cool little AFK part 3. Longest dad joke ever time. I don't want to read a long dad joke. I've been running around for like 5 hours. We killed a guy in the first 5 minutes. I want to fight. I was gonna say, just because you guys spam dad jokes in chat doesn't mean I like dad jokes. Well, of course I do. Dude, you need red trim on your glasses? What for? Is there an Iztech Christmas server? No, Iztech's gone, man. It came up for a minute, but the map creator took it down. Oh my God, thank you for the bits. Bloody Hooves, Bobito, Ben Julio, crowd. The fact that you guys just spam "this is boring" when I'm AFK is hilarious. All right. Can launch Ishtech. All right, so this is the character after we died. I think we're in Pavlovo, right? Yeah. All right, we got a Tundra. Let's go to Zell and just look for people to shoot. Zell or Mishkino. Looks like there could be people nearby, although I need a fire before we head into Zell. Worst map, Christmas version? Cherno's the worst map? Really? I don't know, I gotta say, like, I still think I love Sakhal overall, but I kind of understand the hate after that run. That was just like such a... felt like such a slow, quiet run. Well, it came back for like a day, Meza. Wasn't there like a day? I know Muller was playing on it. There was like a couple days where Iztech was back and I never got around to it. I mean, the creator was very lame on the interwebs, on the social medias, but you know, I'd play the map if it was available. Play the worst DayZ map of the Christmas version of it. There's a Christmas version of Essiker. No, I think you mean the Christmas Damask. I think I might be able to make a fire in the church. Do I have a canteen? Yes, I do. It's frozen though. Or is there a safe place to make a fire? If I can do the church, I'll do the church. Otherwise, I kind of think I need to leave Pavlovo. Although Beige Fortress was pretty safe for that guy that killed us. Hello? I think it was sticks, but I actually thought I heard... like fire for a second. Dude, imagine getting on that rooftop and sniping somebody through this cross. Oh my God. Would you go to hell? Do you go to hell if you snipe a person through a cross? I think that's instant hell, right? I need to find out if you can get on this roof. It came back with a dodgy apology on the workshop. No one really accepted the apology. Huh? Oh, you're talking about Iztech. Iztech, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like again, like there was just no need to like go off on social media about your personal opinions about nonsense. I definitely don't agree with those opinions, but there's no need to go off on it. But I don't know, does that mean you can't ever play the map? not gonna donate to the map's development or anything, but I'd play it if it was there. I should be making a fire and getting the buff, but I'm just curious if you could do this. It's frowned upon to kill someone in a church. I don't know if it applies to you yourself if you yourself are outside the church. Ooh, like church murder loophole. So you'd basically need. Oh wait, can you get on this roof and then transfer over? Hold on. I'm gonna die doing this. Nope. You would need a car. You would need a car and then get up on that roof and then you might be able to pull it off. I actually think it would work pretty well. I kind of want to engineer it, man. You'd have to like make a bait in there. Some sort of bait and get somebody to go in and then have that position figured out ahead of time. Imagine if you team up with Justin in 20 minutes. If we see Justin in here, it's sus as shit. But no, Justin was fine, dude. One of the nicest dudes I've ever met in DayZ. I wouldn't be surprised though if after he dies, we end up seeing him in chat though. I got a feeling he's been in here before. Do I have a lockpick? Don't, damn it. If he would get a headshot through there, does that count as a crosshair? Oh man. How do I get started with D&D? Spike, you gotta find a group. But there are a lot of like comic book stores or like puzzle and game stores that host like D&D for noob nights, you know? Probably could have made it with a running jump. I don't think so. The crouch jump is usually better, but every once in a while you get like held up on something like that. Usually when you're parkouring on Deer Isle. How's your run been today? It was pretty quiet. We had one good kill on Sakhal. Got shot in the back after. And then we rolled with a really nice dude who was really fun, but it was like very quiet. And he just got all the kills. My town's library did a beginner D&D event. It's how I got my little sis into D&D. She's loving it. Nice cream cheese. The way you will never hear from someone again when you die in DayZ is brutal. I've not had to mourn many people or pets in my life. Cheddar, Riley, and my grandma. Like, for the most part. Or my grandpa. But, like, there have been times in DayZ where I lose a teammate, and I, like, genuinely feel like I'm mourning to a very minor extent. It can be brutal, man. It can be so sad when you lose your teammate in DayZ. D&D translates pretty well to Zoom. Yeah, I play D&D with Rectangle and Meza and a bunch of our mods and viewers through Discord. It was great. Really enjoyed it. So I'm rocking a Tundra. Might as well just top this off. I bet we hear from Justin though. I bet you in like an hour he comes in the chat and he's like, hey, I got the guy. I ran for a bunch of hours. Rip Daryl. Oh man, and I was talking to Lexi about Daryl. He didn't join my chat. He didn't join her chat. if I was to do the 12 Days of Christmas, like proper sing-song version, I would probably want Daryl in it. Never done online D&D. In my opinion, really sucks without the in-person experience. Well, the online stuff, like there's game boards and stuff, cream cheese. Like, I don't doubt that it's better in person, but I had fun online. But I don't have anything to compare it to. Everything is a little slow. There we go. Oh, thank you about the canteen. I completely forgot about that. Have you seen the new Fallout episode? No, we watched Pluribus last night. Really, really good. Love the way that show is escalating. And then tonight, my mother-in-law's in town, so we're probably gonna watch a movie. And I'm hoping we do Knives Out or One Battle After Another. Have you talked LadyZed into joining D&D yet? No, I wouldn't even try. That's for me, man. That's dad time, you know? New Knives Out was great. I've heard really good things. You gonna put the sus Polish guy? No. This pisses me off, dude. How do I not have the heat buff, but I'm dying of heat? I guess it might have to do with like the modded clothing, but like, come the fuck on, man. I thought the first Knives Out was really fun. The second one I was kind of on. I was like, it's good. Like, I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it either. But I'm kind of hearing the new one's like really, really good. What am I eating? Yeah, sorry for talking with my mouth full. Popcorn or chips and a burrito. My lunch of champions that I have every day I'm streaming. Do you mourn lost teammates even when you're the reason they're gone? It's a special type of mourning, but I do. Second one sucks. I don't even remember it. Like, I just remember... all I remember is I'm pretty sure the person who did it was the exact person everyone expected who did it. Like, it wasn't a mystery at all. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was them, and then it was. Daniel Craig's Benoit Blanc is hilarious. He goes all in on the character, just chewing the scenery like crazy. He's a really good actor. It's like kind of a bummer he did James Bond for like a decade. Zulu, how you doing? So should I go to Pavlovo for like a potential easier firefight or Zell? I think we go to Zell right away. Maybe we could even go into Zell. Ooh, the only thing is Pavlovo, we could find a scientific briefcase key. There's a lot of medical stuff in Pavlovo. It might be worth it for the briefcase key alone. Making sure I don't have one already. He did Bond well though. Yeah, I remember liking him as Bond. I kind of fell off of Bond. I watched, was it Skyfall? No, not Skyfall. Does anybody remember that Russian chick who was smoking hot? And she was in the Hitman movie with Timothy Olyphant. She was in a James Bond movie. And I think that was the one, it was like awful. I thought it was genuinely like a terrible movie. I'm pretty sure it was the one she was in. And I just like stopped seeing new Bond movies after that. Which Russian chick isn't hot? Quantum of Solace, that sounds about right, maybe. Spectre, I don't know, Olga Kurylenko. Sure, that sounds like her. Is she smoking hot? She's Ukrainian, I believe, okay. I recently rewatched that Timothy Olyphant Hitman movie. I think that movie is not good, but I love it. After Casino Royale, I felt like they were trying to make a Mission Impossible movie. Oh, I liked Casino Royale. I actually read that book. It's the only James Bond book I've ever read. All right, only 2 buffs, but I think that's enough. I actually saw that barrel and kind of thought it was like a dude aiming. All right, we are gonna go to Pavlovo and just see if we can get a scientific briefcase key, because heading north from here, looking for plane crashes would be like a nice little mission to have. Should probably have hit the well up before I left town, but we can hit it up after. Steam T7, how you doing? How does that work? How does what work, Hayes? Olga was also in Thunderbolts? What role did she have in Thunderbolts? She's not Taskmaster, is she? Because Taskmaster has a lot of like scarring. Oh my God, she's Taskmaster? I never knew that. She's totally scarred the fuck up with makeup and doesn't really have any lines. Oh man. I feel bad for her. She got totally boned on her MCU role because that was like a nothing role. No, like now that you say it, I'm like, you're right, it does look like her, but you barely even see her face the entire movie. And when you do, she's under all this like makeup. So I didn't even know. Did your buddy die? No, I died. I bet my buddy killed the guy. I don't think that that guy had any armor on, so he was definitely gonna be hurt after my SKS shot. She got screwed, yeah, not in the way I was hoping to see. She was in Hitman 2, love that movie. I was just saying, Graves, yeah, she was gorgeous in that movie. I had a huge crush on her. And I loved the Hitman movie. I know it's probably not like a good movie, but it's got some good action scenes. Timothy Olyphant's awesome. She's hot, Timothy Olyphant's hot. Like, what more do you need, guys? Just like 2 hot people being hot. He's borderline a domestic abuser to her, which is really sad because she like has been treated like shit her whole life in that movie. You know? Is armor harder to come by on Sakhal? It felt super hard to find today, Meza, but I skipped the prison. If you go to the prison, you always have a stab vest at a minimum, likely a press vest. And I skipped the prison, so I was rocking no armor the whole time. That guy didn't have armor, but he survived my SKS shot. Bad movie doesn't mean it's not enjoyable. Totally, totally. I mean, that's why, like, that's what I was talking about yesterday when I was talking about how, like, cinephiles disregard your movie opinion because you like the MCU. Like, I love the MCU, but I rate it completely differently than I do a real movie. Like, I'm not gonna compare Captain America Civil War to one battle after another. They're both like 4.5, 5-star movies, but on completely different scales. The Witch movie, like The Witch, you mean? That horror movie? I've never seen it. I'm kind of scared to. I've heard it's really, really good and really scary. I've been noticing this hill coming here on Winter Cherno. Be a pretty wild sniper's vantage point. It's okay to like a bad movie, enjoy what entertains you. Oh, totally. I stand by that. It does frustrate me though when people are like, what do you know, you like the MCU? I'm like, fuck off, dude. I can like hot dogs and I can like prime rib. There's nothing wrong with that. We're back to Chernarus. I did update the title if you refresh. Michelle, how you doing? Do I have a suppressed pistol? Yeah, it is suppressed. I don't think I'm here for the loot. I think I'm just here for the key. Let's get the battery. Oh, ruined or empty. MCU was good, just too many bad shows as of late. Yeah, Phase 5 has been pretty bad. I find older military war movies are better than the new ones. How old are you talking, Zulu? Are you talking like Saving Private Ryan old, or are you talking like old? I haven't watched a lot of World War II movies, but I can feel the desire to go on a World War II movie kick, like sneaking up on me. Hello. I watched Dunkirk and I was like, ooh, I should just like start watching a bunch of classic war movies. I didn't even watch more than an episode of Secret Invasion. Secret Invasion shouldn't have been a TV show. It should have been a phase of the MCU. It should have been like Phase 5 was just all Secret Invasion and different characters dealing with not knowing who's a Skrull and who isn't.
Pew pew.
And instead it was like a garbage TV show from what I hear, where they like retroactively killed off Rhodey, again from what I hear. And did Nick Fury make it out alive? Is Nick Fury alive in the MCU? I don't even know, dude. That's how you know you're old, when you start having World War II cravings. I just want to learn about the greatest generation. I gotta kill the medical zombies if I want the briefcase keys. That's exactly where I was, Meza. And that was back when I was like a huge MCU defender. Now I'm like, I can't defend Phase 5, but I do like I do hope the MCU can bring it back. But back then I would like list, because I early on in Phase 5, I still think there was more good and bad, but
thanks for subscribing, World Champ.
the scales have tipped, unfortunately. World Champ, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the prime. Resonate, thank you for the 59 months, 60 months actually. And World Champ, brand new sub. Thank you, thank you. A Bridge Too Far is the best old war movie. I love it. Watched it so many times. You'd like that one-ish. I will check that one out. I really will. Like Deer Hunter was a Vietnam movie that was on my list for so long, and I was just like, I know it's tough. I just got to be in the mood to watch it. And once I finally got around to it, I was so happy I watched it. It was so good. So Bridge Too Far. I will put that on the list, and like when I'm in the mood for death and destruction. MCU lost me to the point that I still haven't gotten around to seeing Fantastic Four. And dude, weren't you a Marvel's defender, Mesa? No judgment. Little judgment. I judge a little bit. Like, didn't you tell me that the Marvels was pretty good? Because I'm a Captain Marvel minor defender, and I think the Marvels was one of the worst Marvel movies. 49, I have 56. Nice, I need that, I need that. Mitchell, not Michelle, my bad, my bad, Mitchell, that's my bad. Thunderbolts is awesome. Thunderbolts is a minimum of a B+, probably an A- Marvel movie. Probably, Actually, probably a solid A, because it's actually a Marvel movie that's like trying to do something. So like points for that. It's not just like another Marvel movie. It's a Marvel movie that actually has something on its mind. But yeah, we're not looting this whole area. We didn't get the scientific briefcase keys. We'll try Zell Blue Medical. Ghost Rider with Nick Cage was rough. I remember liking them, but pre-MCU. Secret Invasions kill off Maria Hill? No, not Robin. Oh, I love Robin. Thunderbolts was great and transcended the traditional MCU blueprint. Exactly. Like, they were constantly doing this shit where they were giving, like, auteur directors Marvel properties. Ryan Coogler got Black Panther. He elevated it, but it was still just an MCU movie, you know? I guess, not really. It did have some pretty big ideas on its mind, actually. I take that back. But, like, they gave Chloe Zhao the Eternals, and, like, that was a whole lot of nothing. It seems like they always try to give, like, auteurs Marvel movies, and then it just, like, they suck all the creativity out of that auteur. And then, you know, here we are. I don't even know who directed Thunderbolts, if I'm being real. But it was fucking great, dude. It was really good. Did your call character die? Yeah, our buddy got shot while I was AFK. We left the building. Oh, Jesus. I thought a player was rushing me. Thought a player was rushing me. Ooh, that made my heart jump. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Completely forget what I was talking about. Marvel. Sakhal run. Oh, we flanked, ran right into the guy. I hit him with the SK. I died instantly. All right. Pavlova well, then Zell. Then hell. I thought there was a break in the fence over here. Waititi directed Ragnarok, amazing movie. Yeah, but then he followed it up with Thor Love and Thunder. Probably the... I mean, I would genuinely say that... I don't know, maybe I'm being too hard on it, because there was like a really cool action scene that was black and white at the end. Christian Bale was completely wasted. But when he was on screen, he was cool. He was cool, but just wasted. But I think Thor: Love and Thunder is one of the worst Marvel movies ever, and I'm even comping that to What was the second Thor movie? Darkhold, Thor, Dark World. That was awful. I watched Fantastic Four. It was good. Oh, look at that. It felt dirty how Disney it felt. I'm fucking done with Marvel. Feels like Disney now. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of what I expected from you. I'm proud of you for giving it a shot, though. But you said it was good, so why? What's the problem? You liked it, but just because it felt Disney, that ruins it? I would give Thunderbolts another go. I watched it right after Brave New World, so I was already put off. Yeah, definitely give it another go, dude. Thunderbolts is frankly like not the most exciting Marvel movie where like none of the action set pieces are like incredible. Like there's one pretty good. Oh, I'd put Love and Thunder below Eternals. I remember having things about Eternals that I liked. Like it had good CGI, there was a couple of good scenes. All the actors are stellar. Although I fucking hated the relationship between the main two people. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know, dude. I think Love and Thunder, because Love and Thunder, the biggest thing about Love and Thunder was that it was a letdown. Like, Ragnarok was so good. We expected so much. I haven't seen Eternals in a while, Acid, so I don't have a good argument. But I've only seen Eternals and Love and Thunder once, and I would put Love and Thunder below it. But again, like, Love and Thunder has, like, it loses points because it should have been so good. Like, I had no expectations going into Eternals other than Chloe Zhao. Oh, okay. Other than Chloe Zhao is a great director. And I was like, oh, this didn't really do it for me. It was a little too overstuffed, and I also thought it was really lame that they didn't team up with the villain at the end, because at the end of the movie, the villain, Bill Skarsgård, is again, they go on his side, but they still fight him, and I'm like, you guys just talked about how you all agree? Why are you fighting? Anyways, Love and Thunder had so much potential. Ragnarok was incredible. You know, Waititi was off the leash, thought he could do no wrong. Natalie Portman's back, I like her. Thor just got off of his amazing run in like Ragnarok, Infinity War, Endgame, like 3 amazing Thor showings. And then Love and Thunder shows up. Christian Bale playing Gore the God Butcher, like what a fucking badass villain. And then it just all was for nothing, all complete waste. Eternals should have been a Disney Plus show, Rack. Usually it's the other way around. It's like, this should have been a movie. Eternals should have been a show. Thought I heard something. There was just way too much to fit in a 2-hour movie with Eternals. Gotta clear these 2 buildings, and then I do need to fill up at the well. I don't have any chlorine tabs or anything. I already lost, oh, I did loot all of Pavlovo. I already lost the plus symbol. I actually might make a new fire. If I'm going into Zell for a fight, I think I want to make sure I'm buffed. I kind of like Eternals as a standalone fic. I don't remember being as down on it as everyone else, but I do remember it being overstuffed, Rack. More food. When they make something new, not like a continuation, they're all good to you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like all the Spider-Man movies were good. Didn't mind it at the time, but hindsight made me really dislike Eternals. I think I'm more that way about Love and Thunder, but I was down on it at the time. I mean, if someone was in there, they would have shot me, but just feel like I need to clear it, and I almost thought I saw a noggin poking out. Eternals was unpopular because the general pop doesn't know the story or characters. Everyone who knows who Spider-Man is, I'm a nerd and no clue what Eternals was about. That's not a problem for me. I didn't know Guardians of the Galaxy. That movie's good. You know, like I also don't know. I mean, it's definitely a boost if people know and love the character already. I mean, I went to see 2 amazing Spider-Man movies because I know and love the character, and neither of them were very good. But at the end of the day, unknown characters can do quite well if it's a good movie. Mysterio one was trash. I like Jake Gyllenhaal. It's the worst of the three, I'll agree, but I like Jake Gyllenhaal. A bartender that I like and know, Edgar.
For 11 months.
He adores
I feel like
Eternals.
I always go to press you on more YouTube VODs. Anyways, keep up the good shit.
He adored the Eternals, and he introduced me to a comic line that was like their most infamous run, and I thought it was really bad. I didn't like it at all. I don't like God characters. Like, Thor is the kind of the only God character that I've been interested in. And I guess Superman, because I liked the new one. Osama's been cooking. Thank you for the 11 months. I always gotta press you more on YouTube VODs? What do you mean press me? Southpaw with Jake. Never seen Southpaw. Nightcrawler with Jake, DJ. Phenomenal movie. Thing I liked about I think a kind of weird horror factor of Eternals with the weird beast things and the psychological aspect of learning what they are. I think it could have been done well as standalone IP. I just think it didn't have enough time to cook. What does Uma Thurman have to do with Eternals? Side note, but Maya Hawke, I want to see her in more stuff. I freaking love her in Stranger Things. She really got the genes and put the most, did the most with it, you know? Paul, was it okay to reboot Roadhouse? It was fine. Come on, it was an okay movie. I got no, attachment to the original Roadhouse. I saw it, I liked it. It was better than the new one. They're making a sequel, though. They're making a sequel to the new one. Oh, sorry, I missed this comment. It just seemed a bit late in the game to be introducing these people who have always existed but never mentioned or showed up. I agree. That was a big downside of the Eternals, was just like having to explain where have you been and why have you not bothered to help out before now. Oh, yeah, Rochambeau. People seem to get, like, really mad about reboots sometimes, and I'm like, reboots can be fun. Doesn't Maya Hawke have a famous brother named Mike? No, but I really hope that Maya Hawke names her daughter Maya Hawke as well. And instead of calling her Maya Hawke Jr., she calls her Maya Hawke 2. That was awful. I'd like to apologize for that, guys. I was just trying a little too hard. I just wanted you guys to like me and think I was cool and funny. I 6'7". Am I right, guys? Am I right, fellow youths? It was a journey. I can't tell if you're joking, Rack, but her dad is Ethan Hawke. What's that taste in my mouth? Oh, right, it's throw up. All right, buffed, defrosted. One more fill up, and then we're out of here. Eat a pickled egg and we will forget it ever happened. Honestly, I kind of deserve to eat a pickled egg after that joke. That joke was still better than most Marvel movies. I'm feeling mildly complimented, but also a little hurt because I like most Marvel movies. All right. Now the question is, how do I want to approach Zell? I think I want to go on the hill, not to necessarily snipe from the hill, but just to get an idea if anybody's down there. Keep the gun away. I'm not against talking to somebody who looks friendly. Eternal's introduction would have worked better after the Secret War reboot. Yeah, that would have been a good move, actually. Because they're going to have to do the same thing with X-Men, and that seems to be their method. It's not like the X-Men have been in hiding, you know. They're going to get introduced from Secret Wars. You like Deadpool? I like Deadpool fine. I don't like it the way that a lot of people do, DJ. Like, I like the action in Deadpool, because, like, guns and swords is fucking sick, you know? Ryan Reynolds, I like him enough, but the whole fourth wall breaking, like, always nodding at the camera. Like, I always say this, but it feels like Deadpool is written by Reddit. Like, it just genuinely feels like they went to the comments section of Reddit. Like, they announced Deadpool 3. They go to the comments section of the Reddit post about Deadpool 3, and they're like, oh, that's a good one. Let's do that. Oh, that's fun. That's a good joke. Let's make that joke in the movie. Like, it just really feels like they just, like, steal shit from Reddit comments. But all three movies are pretty solid. I mean, Deadpool and Wolverine was very much just like cool to see Hugh Jackman in the right costume and see him interact with Ryan Reynolds. But I tried rewatching. Actually, the villain in Deadpool and Wolverine was really cool. I liked her a lot. She was cool. I watched Mickey 17 last week. It was entertaining. I was a bit disappointed, Graves. Wasn't awful, but as a follow-up to Parasite, I was a little let down. Calvarine, yeah. That's what I mean, though. Like, that's literally fan casting. But they did do John Krasinski as Mr. Fantastic in Multiverse of Madness, which is a movie that I stand is good. I will die on this hill. Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness is the better Doctor Strange movie. I will die here, chat. Disappointment is what Pattinson delivers. What? Oh, I love Pattinson. Charles Xavier's sister was cool. Dude, the effect of her, like, digging her fingers through your skull, oh my god, it was amazing. To be fair, they're listening to their fans and putting it in the movies, I suppose. There's giving people what they want, or I guess you call it fan service, but I don't know. It's just like, and this is, I mean, this movie's been out for over a year now, so spoilers for Deadpool and Wolverine, but like, the Chris Evans, Johnny Storm thing, like, I read that in a Reddit post the second they announced that Deadpool was coming to the MCU. And that there was going to be multiverse stuff. They're like, oh my god, somebody commented like, they need to bring back Chris Evans, but make it a fake out. It's not Captain America, it's Johnny Storm. And so like, the second I saw Chris Evans show up, I'm like, oh, this is Johnny Storm. Like, it felt like I knew the joke. Maybe that's because I'm too online, so it might be my own fault. All right, Osama, let's not get, you know, outrageous here, okay? Let's calm our jets, Osama. That was an unfortunate sentence, actually, now that I think about it. Let's cool it, I'm just gonna call you Cookin'. Cookin', let's relax. All right. I like Pattinson Batman. He's not the best one. He's not the best, come on. It was genuinely an accident, Gorf. I really did. That was not intentional. I don't make a habit of making 9/11 jokes. Usually I really like this hill for overwatching, but I feel so exposed with the snow. Huh. Oh, okay, there is a zombie. Have I been close enough to activate that? Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness was not good. Ugh, I really, really liked... I liked the parts of it that felt like a Sam Raimi movie. It was not madnessy enough, though. Like, they went to like 3 different multiverses, and the weirdest one had red lights mean go and green lights mean stop. Like, they didn't do a lot with like the idea of like, the multiverse is wild, you know? But I don't know, I liked the Council, the Illuminati, I liked the end, I liked having Scarlet Witch as a villain, you know? Didn't really love America Chavez. Could take or leave America Chavez. Cuz, what's up, buddy? Well, it was, unfortunately, Raimi took over. He wasn't the original director. Someone else was making Multiverse of Madness, and then Raimi took over halfway through. And like, you can seriously feel the moment Raimi takes over. Oh my God, not to mention the musical note fight. Dude, come on, that musical note fight was awesome. Really creative and cool. You can still enjoy it without being a good movie. I legit think it's a good Marvel movie. Like, with the Marvel caveat, I think it's a good Marvel movie. But, you know, if you don't like it, you don't like it, Nathan. Slot Car, how you doing? When you make 9/11 jokes, I never forget. Son of a bitch. Naaman, how you doing? How's the Jabussy been? We haven't found a garden hoe, but maybe we should be on the lookout. X-Men Origins Wolverine, and I know that's not... I liked X-Men Origins Wolverine, I know that's not a good movie. Is that the Japan one? I hear the Japan one's pretty good. But... which one was there? There's so many Wolverine movies, I can't even remember. Hold on, though. In case you guys didn't see it, I need to show you something. Speaking of worms and Jabussy. Lottie tweeted this out yesterday. The things you see in DayZ, and then me, I'm just like... Also, what the hell is this? Is this something from like Halo 1? But yeah, Lottie found our worm statue and was appropriately horrified. It is from Halo? The Wolverine was the Japan one. Okay, I've heard that that one's pretty good, but I have no memory of it. I may have never seen it. That's the one with the horrible Deadpool that ruined, but the Silver Samurai was also trash. So, I do remember ruining Deadpool. I do remember that one. It is kind of, it's a bold move to take the merc with a mouth and seal his mouth shut. You were the one that made the worm penis? I did. I made the worm statue. Cassie. Lexi discovered that if you dig up enough worms, it creates this like, I called it Jabba the Hutt's pussy, but it creates this like weird circular spirograph worm thing on the ground if you just dig up all the worms that you can until the shovel runs out. And then I stacked them and discovered that if you stack them and then unstack them, they stand up erect and turn into whatever the hell Lottie found. So between the two of us, Lexi and I are making worms great again, apparently. But credit to Lexi, because she's the one who started it. Longest dad joke. I better not regret this. Okay, this is a good, wait, hold on. I have to vet it first. Halfway through. That is awful. That is awful. Okay, I just need chat to hear how horrible this joke is. The joke is that I've wasted my time reading this. All right, and you're all about to have your time wasted too. Okay, this is a good joke, a bit long, tiny bit naughty. So a lake in the forest, there is a fly flying about 6 inches above the lake. Well, there's a fish just below the surface of the lake. Thinking to himself, if that fly goes down 3 more inches, I can jump up and eat the fly for breakfast. In the woods, there's a bear watching this. She is thinking, you know, if that fly goes down 3 more inches, the fish will jump out of the water to eat the fly, and I can run out and grab the fish for breakfast. Well, there's a hunter watching all of this, and he talks out loud and says, if that fly goes down 3 more inches, the fish will jump out to get the fly, the bear will run out of the woods to get the fish, and I can shoot the bear to go out and skin it for a nice fur coat this winter. Well, there is a mouse watching all of this, and he is thinking, if that fly goes down 3 more inches, the fish will jump out and eat the fly, the bear will go out and get the fish, the hunter will shoot the bear, go out to skin it, and then I can eat the hunter's cheese sandwich for breakfast. There's a cat watching all of this. She is thinking that if the fly goes down 3 more inches, the fish will jump out to eat it. The bear will go for the fish. The hunter will shoot the bear, go skin it. The mouse will go for the hunter's cheese sandwich, and I can eat the mouse. So it fucking happens. The fly goes down 3 more inches. The fish jumps out of the water, eats the fly. The bear runs out, grabs the fish. Hunter shoots the bear, goes to skin her. Mouse runs out, starts nibbling on the cheese sandwich. The cat goes for the mouse and misses and falls into the lake. The moral of the story, son, is a fly has to go down 3 inches to get a wet pussy. Well, unfortunately, we don't have any more time for the stream, guys. That's going to be it for me. Wish I could have kept on playing. I'll admit, I'm laughing a little bit. I'm laughing at just the absurdity. It's definitely needlessly wrong. Needlessly long, rather. Oh, Florida! I deserve that for reading that. I deserve it. Who is responsible for this, Edgar? Ruse, thank you for the follow. Florida, Merry Christmas. If I don't see you before then, no idea how I lasted 3 years on this channel, given I can't stand comic book based movies or sci-fi. Half this talk is a living hell for me. I feel like, ooh, 6'6", nice. I feel like when we talk comic books, it's a lot all at once, but then we go months without talking about it. Nice timing for the ad break, you son of a beach. Oh, it was a bad one anyways. Florida, thank you so much for the $20 tip, dude. Merry Christmas to you too. I will be on Monday and possibly Tuesday. Cat should have gone after the fish. That's what I mean. We could have saved so much time if the cat just went after the fish. And like, why does the hunter need the bear to run out into the ice? It doesn't make any sense, chat. Terrible joke not subbing to this guy. I do want to head in there at least to check Blue Medical over there for a key. So who's the winner of the food chain joke? Nobody wins. Everybody loses. Yeah, I ain't spawning that zombie in. There's gotta be somebody down there. I feel like Edgar is just cackling right now at his keyboard because we all had to suffer through that. Actually thought I saw movement in there. Come on, somebody's in Zell. Say, what about the far hill? Very distant wolves. There he is. So I did see something over there. Ooh, he's got wolves on him. Oh, he's got a whole pack. He's got a Mosin too. I don't have a rangefinder. I want to say it's like 700 meters. Maybe 8 to be safe. Climb up there. Oh my god, I'd be so happy if he climbed up there. He went behind the train car. So he must have like an SKS. My shot would do literally no damage, but if he climbs up on top of there, he's right behind it. I hope he sees the ladder. I'll time Edgar out for the rest of the stream if the daily sub goal is met. Come on. Do it. Do it. Oh, shit, dude. Edgar! Okay, I don't think he's climbing it. There he is. I just changed the ranging. Where'd it go? It must have gone high. I didn't see it land. I didn't see that one land either. At this point, I just want to take a shot just to know the ranging. Up the range? I was at 800 for the first shot. I'm not seeing any impacts. High or low. I mean, I gotta move. He's also a leaner. I don't know if you guys saw that. Second player next to military? Oh, I didn't see that at all. Maybe the bullet hitting isn't rendering for you? No, it does. It renders at more than 800 meters. I've gotten kilometer shots and seen the bullet land. It's gonna be like a long flank, but I think it's kind of my only, I guess I could go around that way and then take the valley. I think this will be just as good though. We're gonna do this. LadyZed's gonna be driving a BMW to a college of her choice on the back of that alert. She'll never know what I sacrificed. Leaves are still there, just invisible. Yeah, I do know that. But I'm next to a tree. I wasn't in a bush, was I? 8 out of 10 scoliosis sufferers resent the name leaners. Is it cruel that when I'm checking people for leaning syndrome, I am asking, I worry, do you have scoliosis? That's usually what I say. It's been a pretty quiet stream, Bartlett. We've had a couple opportunities for PvP on Sakhal, and it just didn't work out. And then we bumped right into a guy, hit him, but he killed us. Edgar, thank you for the tip. I think this was far enough that I don't have to worry about them seeing me on the hill. And then we'll probably go through Zell proper for the most part. That house always makes me nervous. We're going to my little shed spot, though. There's the grocery store. And there's a shed right next to it, and that gives you a pretty good overview of the train yard section of the military. Magical disappearing bullets all day. Well, no, I saw the impact when we shot at that guy's head in the airfield. It just landed behind him. Like, it seriously didn't even look like it was to the left or the right. I didn't watch a replay, but it seriously looked like the bullet hit behind his head. Crap. Nah, she's running a different way. I don't have to worry about her. Now him I might have to worry about. I think I gotta deal with these Zeds. The door to that building is always closed. It's terrifying. Is there a window up here? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see anything. Look at that, Mosin. See, if we were here when he rolled in, we would have had a very good chance. There's the wolves. Gonna chill here for a second. See if we spot his little feetsies kicking up any snow anywhere. Got to do this. Wonder if he'll loot the base. I got shot at. Oh, he might not even know I was shooting at him based on where the bullets were landing or not landing. Are we still on Sakhal? No, Winter Cherno. We're on our character from yesterday. kind of thought I saw a flash of movement over here. I don't know why it'd still be in the same area. Ooh, blizzard moving in. HB is the Santa of DayZ Twitch. What? Lexi and I are DayZ Santa Claus. What are you talking about? We spent all day yesterday proving that. I'm here for years and I still don't know if Botrix is a real person or a bot. A bot, I promise you. Read the message before that. Your character looks like he's cosplaying HB. Too young. I don't love this blizzard rolling in. It's gonna make my Tundra less and less useful. And the R12 is only useful to us up to a certain range, you know? Soliciting it. I'm wondering if he's in here. Zombie over there. Don't like that. Almost shot. I almost shot when I saw that. It looked like a gun or something. Nah, Jordan has not popped into chat to say hi. I don't like this ladder right now. I was thinking about it, but I don't like it right now. I mean, the way Jordan was playing, dude, he's probably gonna live forever. Jordan or Justin? Justin, shit. Sorry, Jordan. I mean, Justin. AK? Maybe that's what he killed the wolves with, and then he ran out of ammo. J-Dog, yeah, J-Man, J-Money. That would be a baller move. Absolute insanity. Give you a good Overwatch, though. Front doors to Camo Jail are closed. They were when I was up top, though. But he hasn't been in it. I think it's highly unlikely that he was a stalker. Stalkers always show up later in chat. I never thought he was. I really didn't. Like, it's mildly coincidental that I said it was knee height. Why couldn't I jump up to it? But again, like, it was knee height. So it makes sense why he would say that if he was observing me do that, you know? I have 1,600 points. I don't know how. You watch the stream and you gain them. There's also like a button you can click for bonus points. You can do bets and stuff. Yeah, like the fact that he spoke was not a red flag at all. Oh my god, I don't have a gun out. Jeebus, what's up, bud? Or sorry, I thought you said yo, Andy. Is this Solano? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I thought you were talking to me because you said Andy. Crap. Yeah, it's a Twitch thing, Hayes. I guess I'll snag this. It's really gonna ruin my installation, but if we find NVGs, I'll be pretty happy I have it. No dead zombies anywhere, but there are a lot fewer zombies here than on vanilla. I think they had to reduce the zombie pop a bit to make up for the higher player pop. $7.8K shy of 1,000,000 points. So I hope you're not saving up for VIP, Bloody, because you can't do, apparently you can't be VIP and a mod at the same time. I think I hit 1,000,000 in TRMZ's chat. Something dropped there. Huh. I honestly don't even know what I'm doing because I'm not looting because I think the guy's nearby. But I'm not seeing any evidence of him anywhere. If he's looting around here, he's one stealth motherfucker. I'm closing in on 2 million. Holy shit. I think he might have bailed. It really doesn't feel like he looted here. Oh, that's a very good point, Weasel. He offered me nails for a base. If you actually did watch my stream, you probably would know. That's not something I'm into. But, you know, if you tune in every once in a while, you might not know that. Drop stuff. It's a zombie outside, I hope. Oh God. He's been running around the outside. He would really have to be laying low if he was in here. Just been a quiet day. Do I loot this for an SK or a full-size AK, or do I just move on? It feels risky to loot here, given that I know there's a player somewhere, you know? He claimed 10,000 hours in the game. How do you not know AmishZed's voice? I mean, dude, I'm a pretty small streamer, all things considered. I'm not TRMZ, you know? For a second, I thought I saw something behind that net. I don't know, I think I might loot the train cars at least. If we could find an AK-74 and some ammo, I'd be really happy. Got 2 shots. Well, I could use a better close quarters. The R12 is good, not great. It's great at, like, one thing, like clearing buildings. But where we're at right now, it might be too short for where we bump into a player. My voice is definitely easy to point out, for sure. But if you've never watched, you never watched, you know. This is where I found an AK-101 for Kings of the Castle event. I never got to shoot it once. Didn't I have a DMR once for a Kings of the Castle event that I never got to shoot? Pretty sure that was a thing. I did find an AK-101 at Northwest Evac. Maybe I should be working my way up the northern the railroads. Head to Northwest Evac, get another 101. I've got ammo for it. Which gun do you miss with more? Good question. I actually would guess if I took your very mean question seriously, I think I would have to say the SKS, right? Because the SKS has like the rate of fire, you know? Like I don't think I'd say the Mosin just because like you take less shots with a Mosin overall. But like an SKS, like, you know, we got a kill the other day where I missed 9 shots and hit 1. I use the Blaze the most? I don't think I do. I guess actually lately I do. Why am I looting these barracks? Of all the places to loot, these are not the place to loot. I got shot in the back as I was rounding a corner of the castle. Oh, did I, is the first raid being when you're in an event is actually kind of cruel, Meza. Look at the camo building, you could be hiding. I've been checking the windows, but you are actually right. It's pretty dangerous to be doing what I'm doing and not know camo's clear. twice the opportunity to miss your shot. Well, that's the logic I'm going on, is that with the SK, I have 10 times the opportunity to miss my shot. That is cool. That should be a vanilla spawn. Like, I also think that guns should spawn, like, under beds and stuff, too. I like the idea of gun spawns that, like, feel very organic, you know, like where someone would actually stash a gun. New here, is action expected. We saw a guy, we were like 700 meters away, and we saw a guy and took some shots at him in this area. We've been looking, but we have not seen him. But yeah, my main goal is just to get some kills. You know what? I'm gonna find a cooler looking SKS. Yes, PlayZ is pretty decent short medium range. I mean, when you talk like what's the best gun to have if you can only have one, the PlayZ is very much in the conversation. I mean, obviously like DMR, but if DMR is not an option, PlayZ SK is probably the answer. I'd actually almost go PlayZ because I much prefer having a powerful ranged weapon than a good CQB weapon, because I tend to play looking for ranged action. That's the DayZ magic. AFK people start blasting, not looking for something, finding shitloads of stuff. You ain't wrong. That is true. We did have that ridiculous moment. I went AFK and my buddy got shot through the window while I was AFK. Replacement knife on the floor in your current barrack? Do I need a new knife? That Lapua ammo. It is indeed. Oh, remember last year when we got that 3-man squad wipe with a Mosin here? This is where we took the last shot from, if I'm not mistaken. Lapua is for the R700. It's the end of the boat quest? Question mark? I think it's the end of the boat quest. Yeah, it's definitely end of the boat quest. The boat / colored keycard quest. All right, I don't think I'm gonna bother with all the shipping containers out back there, but I am gonna do the trains. And then, I don't know, am I gonna go towards like Mishkino? Could be good. That AK-74 could definitely be found there. Savannah. Hold on, I just need to text LadyZed. I always give her shit that she sneezes like a maniac. Her sneezes are like a person screaming, and I think I just heard her 3 floors up. Did you just sneeze? I'm always telling her that her sneezes are insanely loud. If I just heard her sneeze through 3 floors, I feel like my point has been proven. Oh, hello. I mean, that's cool and all, but I think the black is better. I still think your best AFK moment was when your buddy told the other guy not to come in the house. I mean, I agree. That was the best AFK moment. It's weird how there's now been like 3 different incredible AFK moments. Most DayZ streamers lose their audience when they go AFK. I might be the only streamer that people are like, oh, he's going AFK, guys. Buckle in. Any site. Point proven, marriage. Yeah, you're right. I did just win marriage. Thank you for pointing that out. Are you married to my wife? I don't know. That would be weird. No offense to your wife, but I think I'd rather be married to you because you barbecue. I'm sure she's a great cook, but I'm very interested in this barbecue that you do. Ooh, that's a gun. AK? 74, okay. Crap. Now I have an AK-74, but not a lot of ammo for it. I just learned my driver's license has been suspended. By you? What happened? Now I gotta check the containers. They could have a box of ammo easy. Also, maybe go kill some police zombies. That reminds me about when I met LadyZed. And it was like our 2nd or 3rd date. It was like very early on. And we were like talking about stuff, and I don't know how it came up, but I was like, you know, I consider myself to be a very good driver in real life. I've never had a ticket. I've had a fender bender or 2, but really, really nothing major. Hell yeah, okay. Question is, when do I have enough ammo to ditch the SK? The finger walk? No, not the finger walk. Not that spectacular move that I had. But she was telling me, she was like, yeah, I have enough points on my license that if I get pulled over one more time, I'll lose it. And it's like, none of it was ever like very major, but she's just been like pulled over for speeding a couple of times. Because she drives such a long commute to and from work that she just like can't fucking deal with it, so she just like speeds every chance she gets. But I forget how it came up, but she's like, yeah, if I get pulled over one more time, I might lose my license. I'm like, wait, what? You're like a very cute, chill, responsible chorus teacher, but you're like a step away from losing your license? Insurance company didn't turn some paperwork when I was in an accident a few months ago, so the DMV has suspended my license. The insurance company didn't hand in paperwork? What does that have to do with your license? That's 556, but I'm checking anyways. BMV could be Ohio. I was gonna say, is that a misspell or Are you living somewhere with different rules than I'm used to? The hell is that? Oh, PSO1. All right, I think I'm done in here. I think we did it. Let's head to Blue Medical and try to find a scientific briefcase key. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what the hell does an insurance company handing in paperwork have to do with your license being expired? I live in Ohio and it's BMV. What? Bureau of Motor Vehicles, probably? Proving you have insurance. Oh, so if they think you were driving without insurance, they'd suspend your license over that? That makes sense. That is some bullshit by you. You gotta find a new insurance company. Huh. That's weird. One pig, I'd say maybe a zombie did it, but two... My friend got a speeding ticket last year. It cost $1,500? Were they speeding in a school zone? That's crazy. I've never gotten a speeding ticket. The only ticket I've ever gotten in my life was because we were going into Bonnaroo and our vehicle got searched and I got a ticket for possession of paraphernalia. They didn't even like arrest me or anything. They literally just wrote me a ticket and let me go into Bonnaroo, where I bought another bowl and then smoked a lot of weed. And me being the dummy that I am, I like called them and was like, hey, I just want to make sure I can pay this ticket, where like, I probably could have just never done anything about it and nothing would have ever happened. Nice. That's actually really nice. You have to report any accident to the DV also, or they can suspend it. Well, I'm assuming if you called your insurance, you reported it. It wasn't my insurance company, it was the at-fault person's insurance. This is really odd. I mean, you were insured, right? They rented a Tesla and were driving 160 kilometers an hour in an 80 in Germany. Okay, double the speed limit. I think I can wrap my head around a $1,500 fine. Oh, wait, hold on. I've had insurance for like 8 years. I'd like go to the BMV, honestly, and bring proof of insurance and be like, what the hell's going on? I mean, it sucks that you have to do that, but... That zombie kind of spooked me. He's like peeking through the windows. Through the window! Why were we singing that yesterday? Sure, we had a good reason. There we are. That's what we wanted. I don't know if I can get AK-74 ammo. Oh, I gotta get my SK. I don't know if I can get AK-74 ammo under a Christmas tree, but I think I'm gonna check. Oh. Oh. I knew I killed a zombie in here. I completely forgot it was right there. Seemingly leaning around a corner on a set of stairs. Oh, thought I could run through this. I feel like your shots earlier scared everyone out of Zell. I do think we scared that dude out of Zell. He had a Mosin, but I didn't see a sight on it. He might have had a PU, might not have, hard to tell. But he looked like somebody showing up to Zell to get gear. My God, there's a ton. So many Christmas presents. You know, actually, you know why I've been feeling like Christmas presents aren't as good is because I've been playing on this server, and I think that they were nerfed slightly. Finding NVGs, that was because we were on vanilla earlier. I think that he took NVGs off. Because it was a little OP. We found 3 pairs of NVGs under like 2 Christmas trees. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. No, but I'm saying I don't think that I'll find NVGs on this server is what I'm saying. Apparently all I'm finding are Flintstone vitamins. I love it when there's like multiple presents stacked on top of each other. More 9mm. Should I leave one present in case there's a good little boy or girl? Ooh, hello. Fun J in the boot. No, I say fuck them. All right. Oh, where'd my stamina go? I mean, I am triple carrying. But other than the guns, I'm not really carrying anything all that heavy. Make full winter Cherno available all year. I was thinking about that. She did sneeze. Loudest sneezer on the planet. My wife, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder if a server could be modded and having 4 seasons in between wipes. I think you would have to change it manually, Rochambeau. I don't think that you could, like, have a server that automatically swaps seasons. I mean, given how popular this server is, like, Zero Cherno is usually pretty popular. You know, it has its ups and downs. But like 100 players with a queue is pretty crazy. It almost wouldn't surprise me if he just made like 1 winter all year round and then 1 changes, you know? You have 8 nades. I guess nades do weigh a lot, right? Yeah. Do I really need this many nades? Let's get rid of that one. I want the uncon grenade though. I don't need that. Nice when your doctor takes you doctor, takes you doctor, takes away for 3. What, Palmer? I have no idea what you just said, bro. Get this made. Tell her she sneezes off key. All right. I've clipped 10 plus in a row on the other and on another stream with streamer bot. It's a deathmatch event, works every time. Wait, what's happening, Bloody? Is the clips working for you? Because I've seen you come in a couple of times, seemingly like trying to make sure it is. She responds with, the correct response is God bless you. Have you ever read the book Solaris? I'm about halfway through, it's really good. That's not what I meant to do. I've seen the movie Solaris Serpent, but I don't remember anything about it. Is clips not working here, Bloody? I didn't break shit. I might have broken something. Damn it. Three floors plus headphones. I know. This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes I'm driving and she sneezes, and this is an impression of LadyZed sneezing, and it's not an exaggeration. And I step back from the microphone for your benefit. And I'm driving. Like she's gonna cause a car accident. I hope she heard it too, because she'll know that I'm demonstrating. Meanwhile, he'll complain that we don't clip the next kill. Well, no, genuinely, like, Bloody and Mezza, or any mods in chat, are the clips working? Or are they broken? Do I have to do something? My aunt got me The Naga mouse. What is this weird adapter thing? It had a cord and an adapter thing with a dongle on it. Dude, I have no idea. It's just sitting in my closet. I have no clue what that thing is. If you can figure it out, let me know. Record her and make it an alert. It would actually be the greatest scare dono ever. It would be more effective than the $3 Pharaoh tip. You don't need to do anything, not your fault at all. Okay, so it is working. Because Merry Christmas was the last kill and hit him once. That was the last death. But is it like more work for you to get the clip? I keep getting hand bug. Does anyone know how to prevent it? Do you know what you're doing before you get it, Reno? The most common hand state bug I get is when I'm like doing something, like I'm reloading a mag, or I'm like, you know, opening a can, I don't know, opening something or whatever, and I'm walking, and I walk off of a small ledge. So if I'm like walking on some rocks and I'm reloading a mag and my character falls a little bit, it bugs out and I have to fall again in order to fix it. Does that make sense? What you're saying is LadyZed and you are doomed if a quiet place happens. No, actually. Because when BabyZed is sleeping, she sneezes quieter than a church mouse. So that's like why I give her shit about it, is I'm like, I know you're capable of a quiet or just a normal human sneeze. So why don't you do that all the time? Moving an item to your hands. But you're not like walking or anything? Nice collection of C-Mags you got there. Yeah, what, do I really need these? At this point, I wouldn't ditch a 74 unless I got a 101, an M, or like an AUG. I'm not gonna take a 20 round M16. Saw a zombie. Is he on the tippy top? He is. I'm not climbing up there, but sometimes when you kill police zombies, they have full boxes of AK ammo. I think I'm gonna make a huge mistake and I'm gonna risk not having the SKS. Yeah, tippy top. All right, I want action, so we're heading towards like VMC area. That's where we be going. I do Mishkino, but I really want to shoot and hit somebody, preferably. There's something therapeutic about having a loud sneeze. Disagree. Same reason you push for a loud fart. It's funny and it feels good. That's different. Loud sneezes are not comparable to loud farts. How dare you? Loud farts are funny because they're also stinky. What server am I on? I try not to give out the specific server when I'm on it, AV Geek. I'm only on for like another hour, so if you stick around, I'll tell you at the end. But these are my favorites. Just don't like to give it out in case it makes it easier for stream snipers, but I'm also on Zero Chernarus. Zero Winter Chernarus. I forgot there's a queue. I'm on Zero Winter Chernarus. It's clip kill, clip death. Should work now from what I see in other streams. Well, we might not have the same verbiage. I think it's add death, add kill if you already have a clip. Clip death, clip kill if you want it to clip automatically. I think that's how it works. I don't know, Sly set it up. Yeah, AV, that's why I told you, and because the queue is massive, so I'd be pretty surprised if somebody wanting to stream snipe could get in the server at all. You hear the one where a woman broke her ribs sneezing? No, but it's going to be my wife. Maybe that's my new strat, is I'm worried about her health. Cool though that we got like all the gray outfit. We need to get like a white, gray AK-74 mag. Is the server full? It's been so quiet. 100 players on this server. It's just been one of those days, Serpent. I was playing on a full pop Sakhal server. It was dead quiet too. Other than in the spawn towns. But that's why I'm running a VMC. I figure we gotta see somebody up there. But yeah, it's just DayZ be like that sometimes. After the last few days, it's like taking the wind out of my sails though, because Wednesday, Thursday were just like action packed. And then Friday was just very silly and fun and a little bit of action here and there. But like, man, like Sakhal in this server right now, it just like, it feels like I'm playing on an empty server. I'll regret saying that when I take a shot and a 6-man squad swarms me. Yeah, well, and that's what I say a lot about this one in particular, Jeebus, is everybody's being so careful, sticking to trees, staying quiet, etc. But the second they hear a shot ring out, everybody swarms. I'm wearing my AmishZed brewing hoodie in the mall. I'll be expecting my royalty check. I'll tell you what, Beza, if somebody shows up and they're like, I saw in chat, and they're like, I saw a guy in Portland, Oregon wearing an AmishZed Brewing Company hoodie, so I found your stream, I will give you a 50-cent commission. For everyone, by the way, everyone. Yeah, I'm very confused by what you're saying too, Bloody, because I don't understand what other channels have to do with it. But if it's not broken, I'm not too worried about it. Maybe people are in Christmas mode, hiding indoors, eating Zagorki bars. Not based on yesterday. That was too easy. The caps make it, dude. The caps make it. I just got back from the mall here in Portland, Oregon. You are a long-time viewer, Jeebus. Doesn't count. It has to be a first-time chatter. Nathan Puckett? Doesn't count. Doesn't count. You're all trolls. Mezza, you'll be happy to know that YouTube is trying to make you money. I just want to get more ammo, so I figure I'll hit Snubby Pass. I'm a first-time chatter this hour. Anybody on the PUBG Black Budget playtest, or the Go Way Back for that matter. Go Way Back is no longer a playtest. It's early access, but you have to buy it to play it. I've been meaning to pick it up though, because I do want to see how that game progresses. So what's going on, by the way? Like, Prologue A Way Back is the game that the PUBG guy is working on? Wasn't he working on an engine that was supposed to be like a really big deal? Whatever happened to that? The team up with Paul on Monday is confirmed. He messaged me yesterday. First time chatter, what do I get? Well, no, that's... You get a wonderful hello and welcome, Body Snatcher 666. Love the username. I don't understand what's going on about the clip stuff, but I say if it works, why are we worried about it? Like, if it's working, I don't understand what the problem is. Yeah, I hope we have a good run, ADHD. I feel like Paul and I have had some like incredible runs, and then I mean, this is just team ups in general. Sometimes we have runs where it's just nothing but running back to bodies. What map? Have undecided. I wouldn't be surprised if it's this one. I could be convinced to do Deer Isle though, although he always wants to quest on Deer Isle. I'd rather do like just some adventuring. Got beers ready for Christmas. I have a peanut butter imperial stout that I'll probably drink tonight. Other than that, I just got some Von Trapp variety pack in the fridge. I'm hosting my dad's side of the family. Just my dad, my brother, my sister, BabyZed, LadyZed, and my brother's bringing beer. But not, so I don't really have anything special, you know? When I'm off, if I'm being honest, I'm more into the bourbon because I don't like to drink bourbon when I'm streaming the next day because it hurts my brain. I did, Serpent. There's links, there's actually a link in our Discord. I forget who, but somebody posted a link in our Discord, if you want to see it. I thought it was really cool. Like, Paul was like, I think it's really cheesy, but he sent me a link, and he's right, it's totally cheesy. In the way that, like, these, you know, I don't want to say puff pieces, but these, like, you know, community pieces can be, you know, from local news networks. But I still think it's amazing. I really do. Like, what he and his community and the DayZ community have done in fundraising, like, what, $300,000 now or more? For Alzheimer's research is incredible. That's a huge feat. It's a silly video game and it's a silly stream where people like to tune in and talk about his gluten intolerance and his watch love and bourbon and whatever. And yet it's like helping cure Alzheimer's. Like, it's amazing, dude. I think it's really cool that he got the IRL recognition he deserves. But the piece was like a classic, like, local news network thing where, like, they do like close-ups of his hand on the mouse, and then they do like a shot where he's like sitting in the chair, but he spins and swivels and looks at the camera and all that. It's like really, it's very cheesy, but again, I think it's really cool. That's in pounds. It's like 404. So he's almost $500,000 in fundraising. Like, that's crazy, dude. Here, I have a link for my Discord. If somebody has a link, where's my Discord? There it is. And there, in general, there is a link to it. But if somebody has a link to the actual video, please feel free to post it. A mod will give you permission. I bet Paul loved that. I can imagine Paul and just how, like, self-deprecating he probably was the entire interview. It should do one for hemorrhoid relief. I mean, if I was smart, I would fundraise for, like, cardio, like, you know, heart health, given all the scare donos I get. Thank you, Kyle. There it is. Can anybody cross-post that to YouTube in case people are curious? There's a link in Twitch chat. But yeah, it was a totally cheesy news piece, but for a really good reason, you know? I do, no joke, Barry, I do need to do one. I think that my New Year's resolution this year is to do a charity stream. I've always liked the idea of raising money for kids who need, like, help getting their school supplies. I don't know why, but that has always just sounded right to me. But, you know, maybe, like, I should do something for hemorrhoids. They sound rather unpleasant. Oh, I got it. Thank you, Bayou. What if I raise money for kids with hemorrhoids? Best of both worlds. I like Paulie's a nice guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wouldn't go that far, okay? Let's relax. He's kind of a twat, all right? It should be more suited for mental health awareness. Yeah, something mental health related would be good. Because, like, and this, I really hate saying this because it's stupid. Like, it's smart. It's nice to raise money for charity, no matter what. But one of the things that has kind of kept me from doing it is that, like, I kind of can't think of a cause that is, like, important to me. And, like, there are plenty of causes. I mean, there's a million causes that are worthwhile. Just fucking pick one. But, like, Alzheimer's, his dad had Alzheimer's. His dad died of dementia. Like, he could have, you know, that was a thing that was close to his heart. You know what I mean? So that inspires him to do this. And I guess I've just, like, haven't had that. You know, and I'm grateful I don't have any family members with horrible diseases, you know? But that is a little bit of the reason why I've never gotten riled up to do it, you know? But like you guys know, I like to talk about my mental health and be open about it to try to help other people. Why not raise money to help other people, you know? Getting Amish people on the internet. Supplying gaming computers to Amish kids. The video isn't actually on that BBC link. Oh. It's just an article with some photos. Oh, well, there's a video link, I believe, in the Discord, or I could be wrong. Maybe I didn't actually click on it because TRMZ sent me like a screen recording. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nathan. Like, it's so easy to pick a worthwhile charity. I gotta do it. 2026 is the year. I think I want to do something in the summer. Or like, maybe around my birthday, like in April, you know? Also, shout out Gecko Fish. He raised like 5K for a charity that like does, I think it does actually help try to get like video games to kids who are sick. I forget the specifics. But Gecko, we raided him and he was doing a fundraising stream, and you know, he raised quite a bit of money too for another good cause. So shout out Gecko. That's the same link, no video, okay. I think TRMZ like watched it on his phone and screen recorded it to share with people. Shout out OG too, he's done them. I mean, a lot of people have done them. I'm the only selfish twat who hasn't. I gotta get on it. I'll ask Paul if I can share what he sent me. No, you know what? He sent me the video. It wasn't a link, it's an actual video. I don't know, is it? I'm sure that, is anybody in TRMZ's Discord? I'm sure a link was shared there. Should really be checking out this hill. Didn't even scope in at it at all. I think this is the problem. It's been quiet all day, so now I'm on autopilot. I'm gonna get killed. Even Mez has done a charity stream. Well, what do you think, you're better than me? They get video games to children's in hospitals. Yeah, I forget the name of the organization. cow out there. You can watch it on BBC iPlayer. Search Look East News 6:30 p.m. showing. Might not be able to get that in America though. Charity for the ethical treatment of zombies. That was a thing in a TV show, right? Wasn't there a TV show where there was like a group of people who were like, hey, don't kill zombies. They're people too. Sorry, the video's not available at this time for me. Yeah, I was worried there'd be like a region block. I joined Discord for the first time and I have no idea how it works. Am I old? Yes, but also Discord is very confusing. It took me years to figure out how Discord works. Make-A-Wish, I think. Does Loyal Patriot do a Make-A-Wish one? He does like Make-A-Wish or Toys for Tots, because he's done one every year as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yes, you might be old, but also Discord is very fucking frustrating. Yeah, it does sound like something that would be in Z Nation. It was like some movie or TV show where like there was the zombie apocalypse, but like people kind of figured it out. And there were still zombies and they had like game shows where the zombies were like threats or whatever. And then like people were like putting zombies on treadmills for like energy, like energy generation. And then there was like an organization that was like, yo, this is messed up. Discord user since 2018, still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is certainly gonna make it harder to get some sniper action. Might have been iZombie, maybe it was. I never watched iZombie though. But maybe I watched like an episode. I can't believe people still throw around the term clanker without getting canceled. It's okay. I'm friends with some clankers, so I'm allowed to say it. Hungry again. After VMC, I'm gonna have to make a fire. Hoss Daddy, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Meaning like robot Hoss. I feel like people call clankers like AI sometimes, but it's mostly an ARC Raiders thing. It's just a joke. Let's see if we can get a little more AK ammo. And maybe an AK rail mount would be kind of cool. Pop a red dot on this bad boy. Ammo, nice. I hate just showing I conjured up an image of an old car. I don't think I can vault over this wall the way I like to. Clanker was a slur used by clone troopers for battle droids in Star Wars Clone Wars. Hopefully I don't have to worry too much about snipers. I'm really only focusing on people who could be in this base. Rapita! Feeling empty. Kind of find it hard to believe that no one would be here. I mean, it looks looted. Not falling for it. Nope. The clankers had slurs for clones, meat bags. Wow, I'm offended. It's not empty, you're here. Oh, that makes me feel special. 49.56. I'm gonna take it. Find it unlikely I'm gonna be using much tear gas given how many regular grenades I have, but you never know. UMP ammo, more 5.56, of course. Meza, you cursed me. The stream lost audio and I didn't hear. Not falling for it, Alfano. I learned recently that when using a silencer on an AK, the 101 does half as much damage to the silencer per shot than the AK. Hashtag the more you wobo. Okay, hashtag the more you wobo is incredible. 10 out of 10, no notes. Is that really true though, Dirty Harry? Because that's pretty crazy. That's really good information to have. Airfields. The more you wobo. I thought you were gonna say that the suppressor causes the gun to do less damage. Why can't I? What is happening when I get stuck like this lately? I can't raise my melee weapon and I can't fight. Really annoying. What was the special mouse that you don't know how to use? Huh? My mouse? I mean, I don't know how to use any mouse. Have you seen me play this game? But I use a Razer Naga Trinity. All right, we got what we came here for, at least some of it. Stole your joke, too easy. Nah, we never really got to do the bit. I actually meant to grab Christmas presents when we were in Zell, wrapping paper, but I forgot. I think I gotta start popping them. Oh, shoot. He's been dead for a while. But yeah, no, I didn't get a chance to do that, unfortunately. Plays a bullet. Alright, I think we're heading to the Northwest Airfield for PvP. I've got 2 heat packs and a little bit of food that's defrosted still, or am I out of food that's defrosted? Because I kind of just want to go for it. I really don't feel like, it's ruined. I really don't feel like stopping, getting the heat buff and everything. I think we're just going for it. If we run out of food or we start hitting yellow hungry, we'll just have to kill somebody to get food. Son of a bitch. What? I really thought that second shot hit. Someone in chat said they got a mouse thing that has a cord thing. You said you have the same one. Yeah, I have the Razer Naga Trinity, and it has a USB-C to USB-C charger. And it comes with this weird little, like, trapezoidal looking thing. And you can plug one end into a USB-C, and I don't remember what the other end is. And then it's also got like a sticky bit, so you could like stick it to the underside of your desk or something. We just don't know what that adapter thing is for. Polly Paul, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. I've been following for 5 years as of today. Wow. Thank you, man. No, I don't think it's USB. Is it? Because it's not like a USB-C to USB adapter, is it? I don't think so. At least not the thing that I'm talking about. Both ends were female. It wasn't like USB-C female to let you plug a USB-C mouse into a USB port. It's so you can put the wireless receiver on your desk so you get a better signal. You plug the wireless dongle into it and place it on your desk. That's gotta be it. Because that was the thing, is I was like, I just remember it being like, I was like, wait, I would expect it to be a USB converter, but it wasn't. Female USB to female USBs. Female's a USB-C to female USB, but what would be the point of that? Why would I need female to female? Like female to male, it means that I can plug it into a, if my computer doesn't have USB-C slots, then I'm still good. But no, that makes sense to me, that if you want a better signal, and maybe that, because I actually have been playing with the mouse plugged in recently. Like the last week or so, I just keep it plugged in at all times, and I've definitely been feeling like the mouse is acting up far less than it used to. So maybe like, it's not far. I mean, my mouse is like right here, my PC's right here. There's 3 feet. You know, there's a monitor in the way, but there's really not much interfering with it. I've always wondered why it was such an issue. Why would you need female to female? I just like watching those videos, okay? It's none of your business. Interferes from PC components. Yeah, I'm just sticking with it plugged in from here on out. The benefit of wireless, like, it doesn't matter. I'm fine with it being plugged in. I never wanted a wireless mouse. I just couldn't find a wired version of this mouse. Ooh, nice. All right, we're going in it, and we're going in it to win it. Always been a wired kind of guy. I mean, I get the appeal, like, especially when you're taking, like, if you're a streamer twat and you want to take a photo of your setup and you want it to look nice and clean. Wireless looks really clean, but it's kind of the only benefit. I don't feel more constricted in my mouse movements when it's plugged in. Pros all use wireless now. I just again, you guys have heard me complain about this mouse a lot, and I'm not feeling the issues since I've been leaving it plugged in. I'm kind of terrified, High Life. I do not like coming to the airfield on my own. I don't mind coming to the airfield when I'm low geared and I've only got stuff to gain, but when I've like got gear, I kind of am like, oh, I'd rather have a fight somewhere else. Hold on, I actually do. These low walls over here used to be such a good spot to overwatch from. And then they kind of got ruined when the airfield got updated. But with the modded like hangars in the middle, could actually be a pretty good spot to have a look-see from. The rooftops of these are amazing. We looted VMC during the blizzard. It would have been better to come here and loot those during the blizzard when people can't see. Wireless is technically lower latency now. No wire resistance that slows the signal. It's not latency that's an issue for me. It's like, sometimes it feels like my buttons are just straight up not working, and maybe that's an issue with the button, or maybe it's an issue with the signal being sent. Like, sometimes it feels like my mouse kind of like skips a little bit. I don't know, but that's only something like earlier this week, actually. I plugged my mouse in and I played with it plugged in. I was just like, I'm just gonna leave it. Where I used to make sure my mouse was charged before every stream, and then I would keep it unplugged for the stream. Shadow, how are you? Welcome, welcome. All right, I mean, if we want fights, we got to go over to this side. That's where we're gonna find people. Save an old broken wireless mouse for photos. I don't think there's any benefit to wireless unless you're mobile. Well, you still have to bring a charger, so it's not even a benefit then. It's not like you're packing lighter. I've been going crazy trying to get book 2 stuff done. Been good. LadyZed's good. Streams have been fun, especially this week. It's been good. We died, David. Justin got KO'd while I was AFK. We left the house, bumped right into the dude. I hit him once, I died. Justin was low health, so hopefully he was able to win that fight, but it did just dawn on me that he was like yellow, borderline red health. So he coulda got clapped. I hope not though. Justin was a good dude. Definitely find AK ammo in there. I use the older Naga Trinity that is only wired, but I checked out the new one recently. It's definitely wireless dongle extension for your desktop. Okay. No, that totally makes sense. I didn't read the user manual or anything. I didn't feel the need. I saw this thing. I was like, I wonder what that is. And then I just threw it in a box. The ADS being funky isn't your mouse, by the way. I was saying it like felt weird when I was sliding the mouse. It would feel like it would jump. Are you talking about like the ADS breathing, or the few times that I've tried to ADS and couldn't? I clean my mouse pad about once a week, but just a brush I do before every, like just like sweeping it clean and making sure there's no crumbs. I do that before every stream. I hate moving through these woods over here. They're terrifying. Oh, you could have a punch card. Of course I'm at the... Why is my camera on? What is happening? How long has my camera been on? What the fuck? Probably since I showed you guys like the distance. It's been on for a while. And how many times did I pick my nose during that time? Whole stream. Motherfucker. I'm just leaving it on now. Oh my god, that's a very jarring realization, to realize that people have been staring at you and you didn't know. Now you want 3.5K. Yeah, everybody who was watching this stream owes me $3.5 thousand. My rate is the same as TRMZ's. I mean, if I was gonna have the camera on, I'd put the light on so you can see my beautiful face. Going. 27 boogers picked. So LadyZed BabyZed has been picking her nose a lot lately. And we always make the joke, what are you doing, digging for gold? And then the other day, we just said to BabyZed, what are you doing? She goes, I'm digging for gold. Ricos, what's up, buddy? Do you think that I could loot that inner area at night? I feel like that's an R700. That's not good. Oh, I see movement. Rico's. Relax a little bit, buddy. It might have been zombie aggro that I saw. Oh, look at that. Do I have a rangefinder? I don't. I'm going with 400 meters. And that was low. So where did 400 go? 400 was low too. I just didn't see the impact the first time. He's shooting at somebody else to my left too. So it was probably 500, unfortunately. I didn't see the impact of the first one, so I ranged it down, not up. God damn it, man. Ranging is not our friend today. I really need a rangefinder. I don't want to shake the trees if I can't, if I don't need to. Oh, my aim was fine there, crowd. It's the ranging that was a problem, but it is a part of aiming, I suppose. I think he was shooting at somebody in that central bit that I was talking about. Yeah, nothing wrong with being excited, Ricos. It was just a lot of spam all of a sudden. Let me give you guys gamma. Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. Hearing tree footsteps. He was really ballsy standing up there. I hope he does it again. I'm going 300 this time. I mean, if mouse dying is user error, your wire getting bunched up on stuff is also user error. Keep my wire nice and loose, baby. Nice and loose. Just the way the ladies like it. He's not gonna peek again. I almost want to... I'm thinking that he got the kill of whoever was on the left in that central bit. So I'm wondering where I could go to cover that area and cover him going to try to loot the body. And he's not looking. If a battery dying is user error, so is getting your mouse bunched up. That's just not prepping your mouse right. Castles. That's where you got to go for the M70 Tundra, Philip. Specifically, Devil's Castle and Krona Castle. The Tundra is tough. That is insane. Like disassociation, Gorf. How are those not the same thing? I don't think either is user error. I think both are unfortunate, but if you think one is, the other one is. You got like 20 nades? You can't nade ATC, dude. How do I get a grenade that high up? I almost thought that tree... I mean, it is a tree, right? Yeah, it is a tree. But if you don't have room to prepare, I mean... Then how do you not have room? I don't understand what you mean by that. If you don't have room to move your mouse, that's just a crazy situation to be in. I don't know why you're gaming if you don't have room to use your mouse. Oh, god damn. I actually almost thought I heard somebody in this room, and I'm kind of geeking out right now because I can't kill this goddamn zombie. Okay. God damn it, I'm really already starving? Light blue, dude. Light blue is brutal. It's just, I'm just not meant to have PvP today. I finally hear and see people and it's nighttime and I'm starving. Why does this always happen? Can somebody genuinely answer this to me? Why do new people come into my chat? I answer them. I give them like a thorough, detailed answer. And then they spam the same question over and over again. Before the question is even off my screen. Like, you've asked me the question 3 times, Philip. Your first ask is still on the screen. So I didn't even have a chance to miss your message. And then you didn't listen to my answer. This happens all of the time. I don't understand why it does. If you're gonna come into somebody's chat and ask a question, listen for the answer, bro. It's literally right above you, Ethereal. I don't care, you don't have to delete the messages. It's just like the weirdest thing that happens a lot when you stream. Like that happens quite often. Mala, come, I got my eye on you. I almost am wondering if he left there and he's gonna go loot that body and then I could go in ATC and kill him from there. Would that be crazy? But yeah, Philip, I gave you a full and complete answer. Ah! You can rewind if you want the answer now, because I'm not repeating myself. Come on, we found tack back that didn't need defrosting. It's proof that people watch muted. It's fine to watch muted, but why the fuck are you asking questions muted? Imagine if this was an IRL setting. Like, imagine if I was like a professor and you raised your hand and you're like, Professor Cheeks, can you please tell me about the, you know, whatever, the theorem of Mosin relativity, and I'm like, I'm glad you asked that, young Timothy. Let me explain to you. And then you just like started looking at your phone right away. Oh God, that probably happens. That probably happens to professors now that I'm thinking about it. All right, we're getting ballsy. Fuck it. We're going to ATC. We're clearing it. Let's hope he left and we can snipe him, but if not, I'm pushing it like I was too cowardly to do the other day. The theorem on why bottom girls make the world go round. No, Schnell, what you've said is not a problem, but do not tell me anything more. I don't want to know any other info about what's going on the server. Really couldn't afford that hit. I heard you know Cam. What's he like? Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm totally about to die pushing to some dude in a dark corner. He's in here. I know what I said about pushing by you. There's two. I'm thinking, could I throw a grenade up there and then climb the ladder? A tear gas grenade, I mean. This is so dumb. They definitely hear this. I'm gonna die. No, come on! You know there's people camping up there. Why would you shoot me? Dude, that's not, you watch me and you hope that I get one and trade with the other and go clean up. What's wrong with you? Fucking idiot, dude. Okay, well, I'm dead. What a fucking doofus. I mean, come on. Like, you know there's dudes camping the ATC. Why would you shoot the guy pushing them? That is so dumb. Like, I knew I was gonna die, but I thought I'd die from the ATC guys. Because it's an easy kill. You're right. That is the answer. It's a kill they know they can get. But now they're gonna die to the campers. They're gonna like try to shoot the campers eventually, but they're not gonna be able to get them. So lame, dude. Like whenever I see shit like that, I like, this morning, when we saw the two people fighting, I'm like, let them fight it out and then I'll kill whoever's left. Like that's the move. That's how you win the fight. So dumb, dude. Oh well. I had to go anyways. We were starving, you know. That would have been so cool though. Like if I had been quicker on the ladder, it actually would have been low-key brilliant. I needed to throw it from the ladder because when I was deaf and they were deaf, they might not have heard me climbing the ladder. And I at least could have gotten in the door and then been on the second level when they didn't realize. But I had to like run around the whole ATC. So by the time I was on the ladder, they could hear again, and they probably heard me climbing. But anyways, it was an interesting move, a risky one, but it was worth a try. But guys, thank you for hanging out. I am going to edit tomorrow. There is a video coming out tomorrow, though. If you're not already following my YouTube, please do that. There will be a new video tomorrow. It's like 45 minutes long. It's like really cinematic. Barbara editor, the editor made it, so it's like way better than when I edit. And it's a really cool video where Lexi and I team up, and it's a video about how like whenever you kill someone, someone's gonna kill you, and then someone's gonna kill them. So check that out. That's out tomorrow. Again, thank you for hanging out, guys. I am editing tomorrow the best bits videos, and then I will be back on Monday for a TRMZ team up. So enjoy the rest of your weekend. We're gonna raid Lottie, show her some love, drop her a follow. Again, thanks for everything. And I don't know, don't shoot the motherfucker climbing ladders, shoot the campers. Think about that in the future, chat. It's your fault, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye, guys.